ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡಿ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀನು 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್
ಬಿಡು ಅದೇನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೇಟ್. ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 7ಕ್ಕೆ 39ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ
ಅದು ಕೊಡು.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗು
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀನು ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆರಡು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೋತೀರಿ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್
ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಾಳೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್
ನಾಳೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾಳೆ ಇವತ್ತು 2:30 ತಗೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನೀನು ಸರ್. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಸೂಟ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೋತೀರಿ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 2:30 ತಗೋತೀರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯ ತಗೋತೀರಿ ಅಂತ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Then give it, sir. Matter may be relating to anything. If it is fresh matters, Monday. Then give that 2:30.
My lord, extension of parole is ending the day after tomorrow, my lord.
Parole,
On premature release, my lord.
parole, Thursday.
Thursday.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Don't create chaos. Wait, why are you all waiting now? Vacating stay, tender matter. Wait, I'm coming, wait.
2:30
Tomorrow I can't, day after tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
Possession? No, madam is there, ಹುಷಾರ್.
ಬಿಡಿ ಬಂಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
There's a party in person standing, wait. Yes,
2:30 ಇದೊಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
pending matter. Fresh matter, tomorrow. 2:30, all right, 2:30. Pending matter.
30 ಟೆಂಡರ್
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Thursday. Parole Thursday ಕೊಡಿ. Parole ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲ. All parole memos give it. When was the order passed to deliver possession? When? That doesn't mean that possession should be delivered. Don't misinterpret the orders. Give it on Monday gaki. Why? 2:30. Yes. ಅದು FR number ಏನು? Comply ಮಾಡಿದವರ್ತು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. We'll see, yes. We'll see, ಕೊಡಿ. Why? Give it tomorrow, yes.
Extendment order passed by Deputy Commissioner.
Matter settled between the parties now.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆ ಕಡೆನೇ ಓಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Fresh pending, sir. Next week, ಕೊಡಿ. You are for the respondent, yes, sir.
Okay.
We'll see. Thursday, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Next week. Pending matters ಯಾವ್ದು movement next week. Next week, sir. Yes.
2:30 ma'am.
No,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋಗಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕರ್ಗ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಕರ್ಗ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
4/4 ಕೊಡಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ನಾಳೆ. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು. Yes. Am I not listening there? I'm telling you, don't create chaos. What's the hurry? Yes. Maintenance ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Next, go to GMFC court. Yes, next. 482. Friday. Yes. 482 ಎಲ್ಲ Friday.
He has completed the work in 2013.
Pending matter, sir. Give it. Pending memos, please give. I'm not going to give dates and pending matters. Give all the memos pending. Pending matters, please give the memo.
My lords,
Dates will be fixed by me. I don't give the dates.
humble submission.
Please give all the pending matters.
My lords,
Fresh 1 year since, sir.
with my lord,
Not payment of salary, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
with my lord's permission,
230.
with my lord's permission. My lords, there is some.
Give all the memos, sir.
My lords, there is a.
Give early hearing. I'll post it in 2026. Yes. Give
My
it.
lords, my lords,
Fresh matter ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, a pending matter, please, my lords, where a stay of possession was granted, please, my lords, and subject to 40 lakhs payment, 20 lakhs was paid, and had sought for extension, please, my lords. That interim order was not extended. Now possession has been taken where I have paid over and above the 40 lakhs. I am regularizing the loan, and I undertake that within 3 months I will extinguish the loan.
Get the bank and come.
Tomorrow, please, my lord.
No, not tomorrow. List on Monday.
Madam,
My lord, which
Huh?
fresh petition.
Monday.
Give all the memos, sir. Please give all the memos.
Petition which-
If it is fresh, it will come on Monday. If it is pending, date will be given. Please give it.
Fresh.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 230ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 230ಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? ವೈ? We'll see tomorrow.
My lord,
Yes.
230, my lord, I moved the matter yesterday.
Give it, sir. Yesterday's 230 ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. Extendment order, my lord.
230ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Fresh matter, vacation of stay in an
Monday.
arbitral award.
Monday. Friday. You want it today? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, 230 matter, my lords.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 230ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That's 230 matter, my lords. Respondents are trying to.
This week ಕೊಡಿ. No, this week. Pending matter.
My
Fresh
lords,
matters give everything.
230, my lords. 230, my lords.
230 why?
Respondent is trying to dispose of the petitioner, my lords. They're
What,
trying to
who
obtain-
are the respondents?
They are the finance insurance company, my lords.
Insurance company.
Yeah, bank, my lords. Bank of it.
Yes.
Maybe it's taken at.
FR number ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, it has been complained.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. You were not there yesterday. When the matter was called, you were not there yesterday. I passed an order. Who said it's not come? It came. You are not there. Nobody was present. Copy is not served on the caveator nor on the garment. No, madam. I posted it ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. It's coming tomorrow. No, madam. I have already passed an order directing. Copy ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? caveator copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Madam, caveator copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. State copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 230 I'm telling all of you, wherever state is a party, please serve on the caveator or serve on the state.
Lord,
230 ಇಲ್ಲ madam. ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. That's tomorrow.
Lord,
That's tomorrow, madam. Yes.
Lord, I have given.
230 why? Give it. Yes. 230. Yes.
Lords.
Give it.
Lord, may make.
Pending. Fresh, give it. Monday ವರೆಗೆ wait ಮಾಡಕ. Tender ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆನೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, my lord, tender matter, my lord, tender has been cancelled, my lord, in way of technical, my lord, I have given memo, my lord.
ನೀವು tender cancel ಆದ್ರೆ why will I interfere?
It becomes infructuous, my lord. Fresh tender has been called.
ಅದು 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Infrastructure.
Tender matter, lot of yesterday posted for 230 today.
ಹಾ.
Because the attachment is taking up yesterday.
Give it.
Lords, pending matter, my lords.
Next
Interim
week.
order not complied,
Next
4
week.
crores.
Next week it will come.
week.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ
Tender-
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು? interim order not complied ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ?
Both of-
KV
both of-
location. ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ madam.
Interim order has been extended, my lords, that's the reason.
Monday.
My lords, tender matter, an order was passed to, that the subject matter of the tender will be outcome of the writ petition. However, the L1 and the respondent are working in breakneck speed
Hmm.
to ensure that the writ petition becomes infructuous over time. kindly be taken up
Subject to results, sir, everything.
my lords, may kindly take it up this week.
No, no, next week.
Surrogacy matters. Pending surrogacy matters.
Kodi, pending surrogacy, alla kodi.
Please. Next
I will
item.
distinguish my judgment kodi.
One matter,
Yes.
one pending matter, my lords.
Madam, surrogacy ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದಿನ.
One pending.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು pending ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
The pending
My
matter, my lords.
order is being misused. 70 years ಗೂ surrogacy ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, it's 55.
What 55? Yes.
My lords, one pending matter, my lords. The stay was.
Next week
No, my lords,
pending.
criminal proceedings were stayed, my lords, subject to, from that, my lords, criminal proceedings were stayed. Now the criminal proceeding, petition is dismissed.
You are for the
I
respondent.
am for the opponent complaint.
ಕೊಡಿ. Friday.
The respondent.
Fresh Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, my lord, mood yesterday, my lord.
10:15 ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿಲ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. Stop memos. Give it. Give all the memos. Give all the memos. Give all the memos.
Fresh matter.
Fresh is the Monday. Give it. Yes.
It's not listed, my lord.
No, sir. Monday. Yes.
Matter, my lord. The respondent.
No 2:30. Give it. Yes.
Milord, in one,
You should have been here at 10:30 to move the memo. Yes.
Milord, in one matter, Milord, the lordships has, your lordships has already heard the matter and reserved for orders, Milord.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಒಂದು ಇದ್ದು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸಪುರದ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ CBI ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಹೌದು.
ನಾನು ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ seeking bail. However, the honorable trial court refused to accept the bail petition on the ground that the matter is being stayed by this honorable court.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
I just-
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ. Yes.
In violation of the standard tender document, your lordships has already
We
taken.
will pronounce it on Tuesday. You will get bail or whatever you want.
Issued in violation of the standard tender document, your lordships have taken.
So what, sir?
Tomorrow is the opening of the tender. It's not
The pending matter.
It's fresh matter today.
Well, yes.
Confirm, lords, at least.
You should be here at 10:30 to move the memo, not finish every court and come here because I'll be taking memos till 11 o'clock. Ridiculous. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Lord.
at least, lords.
We'll see tomorrow.
Submission, sir.
Give it.
Given it.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ. Yes.
I have to move yesterday, my lord, for today. It's not listed, my lord. Bar council election matters, my lord.
ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Matters have been settled, my lords.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Settle ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
The respondent bank issued a sale notice and taking over the physical possession.
When?
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ.
ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
Tomorrow.
ಅದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Date, get to know the date and come. Shankar, ಆಯ್ತು, over. Call the cases. No memos, please. Yes. Next. No, sir. Allah, you finish every court and come here so that I'll be taking memos till 11 o'clock? I will no, sir. I'll not do that. Yes.
Matter for an adjournment, your lordship.
Yes. Kodi.
Your lordship, may I make a submission?
Yes.
Serial number 73.
No
I
adjournments, madam.
request-
Make a mention when it is called.
Grateful.
Yes.
I'm appealing for the petition.
Yes, madam.
We had approached your lordship on the
Yes,
ground that.
your prayer I showed you yesterday. I think your colleague was here or you were there.
Yes,
Yes. It's a limited prayer. Unlimited relief cannot be granted.
I
Yes.
understand, my lord. I have only one submission to make in this
Mm.
regard.
Tribunal is constituted or not?
Section 45 requires 3 members, my lord. The chairman along with the judicial member and the administrative member.
All right.
At present, the administrative member and judicial member are hearing matters.
Chairman is not appointed.
Chairman has not been appointed.
Yes,
This is
get-
as per the website.
Ask the
of
Advocate General to come at 2:30. Yes. He had undertaken that everything will be done on the last sitting of in GM. Inno chairman is not appointed. Ask him.
I will inform you.
Ask him to come.
Yes.
Yes.
Two.
My lord, I'm withdrawing this petition.
Thank you, sir. In terms of the memo.
3.
My lord, I am for petitioner. This
Sorry,
petition
release-
arises under the.
Where are the documents produced, sir, in support of release of FD? Who are you?
My lord, I am a petitioner before the trial
Gotu,
court.
sir. Claimant ಅಲ್ಲಿ, which claimant are you? All the claimants are here.
Only one claimant, my lord.
Who are the other? Only one claimant is there.
Only one claimant, my lord.
Why do you want it?
My lord, for purchasing of site, he entered into a agreement and paid 60,000 as advance also. My lord, the remaining 18 lakhs he has to pay. Actually, 26 lakhs in the before the trial court they seek for a release. My lord, 18 lakhs is enough for me, my lord. Well, remaining 18 lakhs may be kept in FD continue.
Which is this agreement, sir?
My lord, this is produced annexure B, my lord.
Claimant your wife,
Only the is a injury case. Is a injury case. It's a severe head injury, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the claimant, registers a claim petition in MVC 8961 of 2009 on the score that he had sustained injuries in the road traffic accident which occurred on 9/10/2009. The compensation awarded was enhanced by this court to rupees 25,50,947 and further directed that the amount should be kept in FD and the petitioner would be entitled to only interest, only the interest. The petitioner then approaches the concerned court seeking release of an amount of rupees 18 lakhs on the score that he has to purchase a house. The concerned court has rejected the application on the score that this court has directed that the petitioner would get only the interest and not the only the interest and not any portion of the fixed deposit. The petitioner has also produced an agreement of sale as a document to the petition. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner utilize amount of rupees 18 lakhs out of the fixed deposit of rupees 25,59,000.
36 lakhs. 36 lakhs.
Out of the 36,59,583. The action taken upon the agreement of sale, i.e. the sale deed shall be placed before the registry of this court after entering into sale, evidencing the amount of 18 lakhs being paid to the vendor therein, ordered accordingly. Yes. Yes, sir. Surcharge proceedings.
Without determination under 67, my lord. As against those who are responsible for misappropriation.
Sir, yes.
In terms of section 64, my lord, 64 inquiry was placed on the card. In terms
64
of
inquiry was not done?
it was done.
Then?
The allegations, the report is against the entire staff and some of the management also. Without determination under section 67, they cannot proceed to recover the surcharges as against me, singling out. That is my case.
We'll see, sir. Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2 and 3, emergent notice returnable by the 17th, list on 17th in the fresh matters.
May I pursue your last?
No, sir. On that day, yes. Serious case of misappropriation, yes. 1,87,00,000. We'll see.
Okay, they single me out and.
We'll see. We'll consider that. Yes.
For the petitioners, my lord.
Mm.
My lord, the petitioner is the son of the second respondent, my lord. Second respondent has filed a complaint with the Senior Citizen Welfare Tribunal.
Where is the gift deed?
The gift deed is in annexure. Annexure C1, C2 and C3 are the gift deeds, my lord.
Of the subject property, which is the gift deed?
But all the three are the subject.
What is the condition in the gift?
There is no condition, my lord. It's an unconditional gift deed, my lord.
What are you paying to your father? Father or mother?
Mother, my lord, I have provided a 2 BHK house in the scheduled property that I have developed.
What are you paying as maintenance?
I'm not paying anything as a
Pay as maintenance, yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 24th of January 2025, 24th of March 2025. The issue in the list arises out of an order passed by the Assistant Commissioner under section under section 23 of the So-and-so Act, Senior Citizens Act. A perusal of the gift deed would not indicate any conditions thereon for the Assistant Commissioner to have entertained the petition and passed an order in favor of the second respondent. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10,000 rupees as maintenance to the second respondent mother during the pendency of these proceedings.
Much
Yes. Copy ilva?
I have served. In the counter I have served.
ಅದನ್ನ 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ನೀವೇ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. Yes, 2:30 ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Pay for the petition.
Rule 17.
Yes, perhaps. Violation of rule 17.
What violation, sir? 7 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
7 days, 15
So what?
days.
I know 17 says 2 crores idre, it should be 15 days anta. It can be varied, it is not absolute.
But there
It
must
can
be
be varied for reasons recorded in writing. This is a very old judgment. This would not apply to you.
Lord's recent judgment,
Kodi. I have written L&T judgment Kodi.
recent judgment of
Hmm.
one division bench judgment is also there.
Kodi sir.
Para 13 of this, my lords. CH-21.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ 2015
Recent one 2020.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, here they have filed the statement of objection, but there is no reasons recorded in writing. Same.
Get the records.
There is, my lords, they have filed, MCC has filed the statement of objections, my lords. And
Where is
they upon
MCC?
annexure R1.
ಗೀತಾ ದೇವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
They have filed their, they are the answering respondents. They have
Ah.
filed the statement of objections.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No reason. And they have produced annexure R1. Annexure
ಎಷ್ಟು
R1 is
ಗೊತ್ತು?
only the,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
annexure R1 is the note put up by the authority, but there is
Pastor.
no reason. Just
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ 230 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
please.
Yes. Let madam come.
7.
ಈ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Dismissal of annexure B shows that, my lords, the outstanding amount is 36
Yes,
lakhs.
Kevin.
So we have inquired, my lords, it's 50 lakhs for errors has to be cleared.
50 lakhs?
50 lakhs is for EMI regular, like arrears, debt, overdues, all these things. But
Page
this is a
18
loan, this is not a,
ನಲ್ಲಿ,
this is not a housing loan, my lords. This is-
18, my lords, for page 18.
ಏನು?
Page 18 is the statement of accounts till
Ah.
14/2/2025.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ total demand 1 crore 96 lakhs.
ಹ್ಮ್.
The total collection 1 crore 60 lakhs.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Total overdue as on date is 36 lakhs 5.
Where do you get that?
Annexure B, page 18,
ಸರಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
36 lakhs ಇದೆ.
Lords, 50 lakhs.
Why 50 lakhs?
My lords, statements will be on various parameters, my lords. If they come
What
up
is your parameter?
Then, in fact, I've instructed, yesterday, the matter had come up at 2:30 minutes. I've instructed my, the bank to get the clear statement regarding that 50 lakhs. Let him pay whatever, overdues of 40 lakhs. And
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ
balance can be
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
decided by.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 36 ಲಕ್ಷ
36.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
6 weeks.
6 weeks. Why?
But
March 31st
I
ಒಳಗೆ.
have serious objections, my lords. March 30.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
50%. 50%,
50% of what? No.
36 lakhs.
You pay 30 lakhs before March 31st.
Please.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
I'll file the detailed account.
Petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court to the statement of account would seek to demonstrate that the overdue in the account of the petitioner is 36 lakhs as on 14/2/2025. The learned counsel KV Lokesh should dispute the position in contending that as on today, the overdue is 50 lakhs. Therefore, the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 30 lakhs on or before the 30th of March 2025. Less the matter on 31st of March 31st, sorry. 1st of April 2025.
Second.
ಬೇಡ, you can't fool it like that.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನ್ full ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಮನೆ lighter.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಫೂಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನ್ full ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ. Great.
Order preliminary.
Rectification of office objections.
Appearing for the petition in this matter, my lords. In this matter, my lords, the fourth respondent has served me a copy of the vacating stay application, and I filed my objection.
When was it served, sir?
It was served about like 2 weeks back, my lords. I filed my objections also.
What's the stay granted? It's my order.
Yes, my lords.
But there is no representation on behalf of the respondent. Post the matter in B group along with the application.
Much of this.
Yes, next, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
9.
Two weeks to do the needful. Next. 10, same order. Anything? Another order. What have you done this? Is complied? Notidir order?
Instagram post.
Huh.
Instagram itself.
Removed, is it?
I'll have to check the status.
Yes. 2 weeks to do the needful. Yes, next.
10. 2 weeks.
Same order. Interim order continue
They
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
become infructuous.
Thank you, sir. Good. Yes. In terms of memo.
11.
Impleading production of documents, yeah,
Senior is not keeping well.
not keeping well.
Next week, next Monday.
ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Technically disqualified in 2022. We are in 25. What remains? Case is also not well. Tell your senior. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll close it.
Please.
Next.
12.
I appear for the respondent number 4 in this case, Your Lordship. I have filed statement of objections. I am the ARC company. The petitioner has borrowed loan from the defendant number, respondent number 3 bank.
We'll post it in preliminary hearing.
Your Lordship, just one
Correct address of
submission.
second time. Who is second respondent, madam?
Second respondent is SAS, Your Lordship. RTS Agrotech.
RTS Agrotech.
No, this is the borrower.
Post the matter in preliminary hearing on Tuesday next.
Your Lordship, one humble submission. This they challenge this. They have filed this writ petition challenging the OA order passed in OA in 2009. Your Lordship, after 19
We'll see.
years.
That is by post and preliminary hearing on Tuesday. Yes.
My privilege.
Next.
For the petitioners, man. Filed an IA for modification of an interim order passed
What
by
modification?
passed by a coordinate bench.
It should go there only.
If I may request that it
The
be posted.
registry is there. The petition, learned counsel of the petitioner submits that is sought modification of the interim order that is passed by the coordinate bench by His Lordship Justice R. Devdas. Allah, Lordship Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda. Registry is directed to post the matter before the said honorable judge.
May request a date be fixed.
Honorable judge, since urgency is projected, list the matter tomorrow. Registry is directed to list the
Senior
matter.
counsel is engaged day after or
Day
Friday.
after or Friday.
Okay.
On Friday, yes.
14.
Non-taking of hand summons. Yes, Vignesh,
Not showed up on the. Well, it's observed
I'll-
a copy.
I'll vacate the interim order now.
Well, there is no interim order.
Then
There is
thank
no
you.
interim
Serve a
order.
copy, yes.
Well, it is a third party petitioner. So he's neither a borrower nor a guarantor.
There is no interim order, we'll see.
Page number.
Sir,
26.
serve Madi. First, no,
Madi,
no submission in
served on-
orders unless it is urgent, yes.
I've already served on it.
Served. One
Well,
more
it's- my
copy,
Property
sir.
is now sought to be sold, my lords.
List, learned counsel of the petition is directed to sir, ನಿಮ್ copy ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Sign
I've
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
already served, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Same period assailed before the Sonnet Court. Last Monday, the Sonnet Court dismissed it. They're already before the DRT.
Not in this matter, my lords. It is the principal borrower who was there before this. court.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
He is wanting to shoot from your shoulder, we will not permit, yes.
the time of purchaser, my lords.
No
For a
problem.
moment, my
List the
lords may
matter,
kindly turn
list
to-
the matter on Thursday, copy third. Copy code.
I'll serve copy.
Yes, Thursday in the fresh matters list, yes.
15.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent bank here. They have not complied with the interim order, Your Lordship. And also the property has been sold. So writ
Yes, sir.
petitions.
There's
Yes.
one development in the matter, my lord.
No development, whether you have complied with the order or not.
But there's one clarification with
No
respect to the order.
clarification, sir. What is the
Sought
order?
for depositing 20% of 1.5 crore, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The learned judge has directed us to deposit the entire amount, my lords.
Sir, if 10% deposit, respondent bank is directed to redeliver possession
In that
forthwith.
yes, my lord. In that aspect is one development, my
How
lords.
much have you deposited, sir?
My lords,
Not a rupee?
kindly permit me to make one submission. my lords.
Anything else, sir?
No, Your Lordship, and
One
also I
submission.
filed caveat in this. The copy has also not been served to me.
That we'll
Because
see.
Copy has been served to the
How
bank,
much
my
have,
lords.
how much have you deposited pursuant to the order?
My lords, we have an intending,
How much have you deposited?
as on date, we have not deposited.
We'll
my lords.
vacate the interim order. Yes.
They have
Writ
already
petition
taken
also
possession
may
of the
be
property.
disposed,
problem.
Your Lordship,
Whatever
because
it is.
property
Redeliver
has been
possession.
sold.
Wait, madam.
Yes.
Appearing on the VC, don't intrude too much. Yes,
I have one request, my lords.
yes.
Now, what has happened is, my lords, they have taken my property on auction, my lords,
Hmm.
and there's an intending buyer who has deposited the money, my lords.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, we have an intending buyer, my lords, who is
Hmm.
ready to deposit this entire money,
Hmm.
the entire loan transaction of 1.4 crores as on date, my lords.
Hmm.
If, my lords, both this property would be transferred to his name.
Hmm.
This is the difficulty, my lords. So
Ah.
there is one, this
for this loan transaction, 2 properties has been mortgaged, my lords.
No
One is of
problem.
the petition-
Your difficulties, everything you go before the
And,
DRT.
my lords, my one submission,
Now I will vacate this interim order because you have not complied with.
yes, my lords. And-
Straight away.
Yes, and the all 3 matters may kindly be tagged along, my lords.
Goody.
As the all the
We'll
matters
vacate the
are-
interim order in all the cases. Give the numbers.
My lords, in one matter, my lords, I am a party. In one more matter, is another person is a
Give
party.
the numbers, sir.
Yes, yes.
Property is the same.
No, property is different, my lords.
Then leave it. Yes.
Serial number 50 is connected with this
It is
case, Your
connected, my lords.
Lordship.
And there's one more matter, my lords, that is writ petition number 35166 of 24, my lords.
Sir, period. If you have not complied with the interim order, your swan song, I am not going to entertain. You comply with it or go before the DRT.
Yes, I have
That's
not.
all. When do you comply with it?
Maybe give it some
Tomorrow?
4 weeks time. my
Oh,
lords.
no, sir. 6 weeks have already lapsed.
My lords, the difficulties, my lords, we are intending to
You
purchase the
may
entire
have,
property
you
from
may
the-
have many
Lords,
difficulties.
we intend to clear the
Because
entire
it
loan
is
transaction
not
from the
a
bank.
poor home buyers, it's a outstanding is estido?
1.4 crores as on
1.5
date.
crores.
1.45
Yes, sir.
crores.
And we intend to clear the entire loan
But
transaction.
that
my lords.
intention is every borrower's intention, but nothing will
So,
happen.
my lords, we have an intending person who is
No.
going to do it, my lords. But
Your
for the-
intending intentions, we will all consider.
at least we will attempt to talk with the bank in this respect.
Go
my
and talk.
lords.
Who's
Yes.
stopping you from talking?
One
List
short
tomorrow in the
accommodation.
fresh matters list. If you are not complying with by tomorrow, I'm going to vacate the interim order.
This matter may kindly be tagged along.
I am not
with-
going to tag. Tomorrow we'll see. Yes.
Yes, my lords.
All these adjournment problems don't get in. Yes.
16.
Lordship, bank has been frozen 54 lakhs of the petitioner.
Hmm.
When get to know that the dispute amount is total 2,85,000.
Mark a lien on that and defreeze the amount.
Ascertain with the bank.
Ascertain what?
Multiple liens will be there.
Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow in the fresh learned council.
Lordship, we are get to know
Hakidara.
that there is no multiple.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Wait, sir. Don't worry. Madam, order will be marking a lien on 2.8 lakhs and defreezing the amount. Yes. Next.
For petition in this case, my lord, the notice was issued by the court commissioner to vacate the house, my lord. 14,
Yesterday, sir.
18,96,029, my lord.
18 lakshana.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
I'm regularly paying the EMIs, my lord. It can be seen at page number 20, my lord.
10, 10, 10, 4, 4. Stayed. 10% in 4 weeks, 10% in 4 weeks, total 20%.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, next.
Seeking.
Niva.
Yes, but seeking for modification of the order, madam.
What modification?
But the order came to, madam, the petition of the petitioners came to be dismissed without issuance of notice, madam. But the lordships have directed the matter to be
Conclude the
dismissed
trial in
6 months.
So what?
Lord, what has happened is I've produced a few documents on record along with the IA. Lord, your lordships may kindly get annexure B, my lords, page number 84. Lord, in that the.
You are the complainant, is it?
Yes, my lord, there is an application filed by.
Dispose ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
What has happened is the learned public prosecutor before the trial court has filed an application under 173 subclause 8. Because while filing the charge sheet itself, the police had sought for time to file the additional charge sheet.
That's always there.
My lord, it's gone up till 2023 that the trial court has been directing the police to produce the charge sheet. 2023, my lords, the accused persons go and make a submission before the court saying that the charge be conducted because additional charge sheet can be submitted at any point in time.
Jagdish,
Yes.
look into this.
Yes.
I'll take it on Friday.
My lord, what has happened is today the matter is posted.
Wait. The complainant has moved this matter on the score that the petition filed by the accused was dismissed without notice to him. While for dismissal of a case, the complainant need not be heard. But the issue is that this court had directed the proceedings before the concerned court to be disposed with an outer limit of 6 months, as the issue was 10 years old by then. The complainant has moved this matter on the ground that the additional charge sheet that the state has been wanting to file has not yet been filed, and on that score, the matter is being adjourned from time to time. Therefore, the learned additional SPB to secure instructions and make his submissions. Till that date, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings. List on Friday.
Great.
My lord.
Huh?
The petitioner is a widow of a
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ
compulsory
ಬಂತು? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
service matter
ಹ್ಮ್.
2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು IA ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Under
ಏನಯ್ಯ?
fixation of pension, under fixation. Correct emoluments ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ my lord.
Let it go before the regular court. Why is, ಏನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು correct emoluments ತಗೊಂಡು refixation of pension. and
Entitled to
family-
arrears only up to 16/3/2018. ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
correct emoluments ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ತಗೊಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ representation ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
That it does not come before me now, unless you seek modification of the order. This court, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
IA for refixation of pension with
yes.
correct emoluments.
This court, in terms of its order dated 6 July 2021, disposed the subject petition. 2 years thereafter, application in IA 1 of 2023 is preferred by the petitioner on the ground that the bank has not appropriately taken the emoluments for the purpose of pension, fixation of pension, and therefore he has sought refixation of pension on the score that the emoluments ought to have been appropriately taken. This, by way of an application, would amount to modification of the order, which this court cannot do. The petitioner is left with the remedy available to him in law. Application stands dismissed. Yes, next.
20.
This matter
Recalling the order.
was granted, my lord. I had complied with almost all the objection. After some more objections are noted, my lord, I had not noticed that. I made an application for restoration.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the order dated 16 January 2024 stands recalled. The petition is restored to file. Office objections is there. A week's time is
Within 1
granted
week, I will comply with if anything is.
a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event it would stand uncomplied, the order uncomplied, the petition would again be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next. Delay. Yes. Delay continuing same for the reasons indicated.
Petition was seeking for defreezement, my lord. An interim order was passed. Primus of the year 2022. I'll ascertain what is the stage of the case. Might have been. closed.
Prayer defreezement matra.
Defreezement, interim order was passed to defreeze it only for purpose of disbursement of salary.
Yes.
So I'll ascertain what is the present status, my lord.
How is that relevant?
Instructions that I've received from the station is, my lord, that they approached the magistrate, made an application there, and my lord, they've defrozen the account there itself. That order is done on 18/4/2023.
The petitioner is move madi.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court, as an interim measure on 12/1/2023, had passed the following order. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the entire account is now defrozen on an application being allowed by the concerned court. In that light, nothing further would survive for consideration in the case at hand, reserving liberty to avail of such remedy as is available in law if need arises. The petition stands disposed. Next.
Appear for the
ಏನ್ direction?
direction, it can be disposed of, my lord.
Disposal direction.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು that application not survive. ಈ
Petition would not survive.
ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ only milord to direct the milord police to register case milord on the complaint made by the petitioner.
Endorsement caution ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Endorsement.
That is endorsement.
Private complaint ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you last may kindly say, ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ what they say is that it is civil in nature ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Thereafter the second respondent filed complaint, the same has been registered milord against the petitioner.
That was in
And charge sheet also has been filed.
That complaint was registered in 22.
ಇದು
22 ನೇ
13/8/22.
same thing.
Why? Case and counter case.
Last time they
Take action in terms of Lalit Kumari.
Yes.
The petitioner is before, but ಏನ್ 13/8/22 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ give a fresh complaint if you want.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್
ಇದು
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ unless the register milord because they have created the documents and fabricated milord the sale deed ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. So that is the reason milord. ಅವಾಗಲೇ last time
If there is a case, then you should register it. It's
Yes.
not correct.
But then, my lord, at that point, it was a civil dispute, my lord. They have also approached.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು civil dispute ಅಲ್ವಾ?
They have approached civil court.
ಯಾರು?
ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್, ಅದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್.
ಅದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್.
ವೈ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
Annexure P Milad, they have registered case.
Yes, secure instructions. Tomorrow I'll take it and close it. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Yes.
My lords, the petition has become infructuous.
Thank you, sir. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, the petition is rendered infructuous by effects of time. In the light of the said submission, closed.
Please, my lords, much obliged.
Yes.
223 to
ಇದು infructuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Hillel. I am the successful bidder, my lord. 222 project, my lord. Roads are resurfacing project.
ಯಾವ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು, say ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ, my lord. 3 years is lying. R5 is not interested. He is the person who lost in.
The national highway ಅಡ್ಡ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ. Any, maybe post in press matters, my lord.
Interim order is there.
Interim order, my lord. Latest order. Kindly look at, my lord.
Page
23-4. The lordship directed the TBMB to proceed with the project. Man. Still, now the R5 who filed this appeal is not interested. He was disqualified on technical grounds. Man.
Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, BBMP is before your lord. My lord, in fact, R5 has filed the appeal. Can you look at annexure, my lord? R5 is, my lord.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, wait, sir. ಏನು?
R5 preferred an appeal.
Take the mic towards him.
R5 preferred an appeal, please, my lord, and the same came to be allowed. On the ground, please, my lord, that the technical evaluation was done.
Oh, you have challenged the appellate authority's order.
Yes, my lord. Now R5 is not interested, my lord.
How do you know he's not interested? ಇಲ್ಲ
R5 serve ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Served unrepresented.
ಹೌದು. That's why, my lord, it's a
habitual complainant ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಇವ್ರದೇ.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು. My lord, he is disqualified because of his fast record.
Yes, list the matter in fresh matters list day after tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, next. Tender ಎಲ್ಲ close ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Next.
25, please, my lords.
25.
Yes,
I pay for 2 weeks time, my lords. I'll seek instructions. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ MLC ಆಗಿದ್ರುವೆ. Therefore, my lords, this petition was filed. I'll seek instructions, my lord, from the
Learned counsel Trivikram submits, seeks 2 weeks time to secure instructions and make a submission. 17th in the fresh matters list.
Grateful, my lords.
26.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 1 in this, my lords.
Vacating interim order. Yes, sir.
2 weeks time.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ interim order vacating ready ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Interim order is already modified, my lords.
Modified,
Effect of the
What
subject or
modification?
result of writ petition ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
It's my order.
Please, my lords, it was modified on 27th March 2023,
Yes.
permitting us to go ahead with the tender, making it subject to the
ಏನ್
outcome of the
ಉಳಿತು ಇವಾಗ?
petition.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಸು ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು I will take instructions on that.
With the modification, anyway, it's made subject to the result. List after 2 weeks. The parties to secure instructions with regard to the subsistence of the right of the petitioner, qua the prior that is sought in the petition, list on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Next.
27.
Some court already considered the IA for stay on 8/12/2023, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ consideration ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
By mistake, I postile.
List the matter in B group.
Lordship kindly extend the interim.
List the matter in B group on 24 matter, 23 matter. On Tuesday.
Meanwhile,
On
interim order-
25th March.
Meanwhile,
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
much
The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that IA 1 of 2023 is rendered unnecessary on the score that interim order is already granted. Therefore, it stands disposed. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
much obliged.
28.
ಏನಿದು?
Recalling of LOC.
Recalling of LOC.
ಹೌದು.
Petitioner ಮಾಡಿ. Latif.
Criminal proceedings had already been stayed.
Stayed.
Please.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಯಾವತ್? I have granted.
Please.
ಕೊಡಿ. Identical matter ಯಾವುದು?
That is so far as other accused as concerned.
Which is that? Where is that? Which is that petition?
7354/2020.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ recall ಎಲ್ಲಿ where do you want to travel?
Not for admittedly as per the complaint, Lord, I am doing the business at abroad. The complaint.
Abroad ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Dubai.
ಹಾ. Yes.
And Lord, the amount was received by the petitioner is at abroad. And
At Dubai.
Dubai. The complaint, all the transactions at Dubai. And there is no dispute with regard to the business. And I am seeking to travel abroad, Dubai, Lords, to continue my this one business, Lord, for the limited purpose. With the permission of the court.
The fourth, the originator is the Superintendent of Police Udupi. He is generated the LOC to detain and hand over, intercept the person to the local authority, my lord. That is what it says.
ಕೊಡಿ.
File a formal objection.
Yes, government.
Yes, sir.
ನೀವೇ, you are the originator.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So when are you coming back?
Lord, I'll apply for visa now, Lord, if it is LOC as record.
Only
I can
travel
apply.
permission if you want for particular purpose. Otherwise, we will not recall the LOC. Unless the originator justifies.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The cheating case is pending against him.
So? LOC is quashed in bigger cases also.
Let him give an undertaking before the court.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
And for the, on my complaint,
Tahir ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Proper respondent, your lordship. I am the one of the victim, your lordship.
Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, we'll close it.
My objections.
I'll take it on record. What happened to the BR Shetty's judgment? Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Insofar.
Dixit ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು.
Statement.
Stayed.
State.
That was where LOC was quashed, right?
Please.
Great.
Next, Monday.
29, I appear for the respond number 4.
Order of confiscation is under challenge.
Early hearing.
Early hearing ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, direction ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. What they say, my lord, there is a leakage in the tank. Tank trucks, TTs have been confiscated under the essential commodities.
I appear for the respond number 4 minutes. I have filed the early hearing application. State was to be directed that. Okay,
This matter, what has happened is the vehicle was seized. The petitioner before the court is the owner of the vehicle, my lord. What has happened, the aviation fuel is loaded in the vehicle. Now, my lord, there was a case of adulteration in raid. Now, my lord, the deputy commissioner who has got the power to auction the product, that is the essential commodity, it cannot be released. Now, what has happened is, my lord, the IOC also had moved an application before the deputy commissioner saying that that is a threat because the vehicle has been stranded for some while and due to corrosion,
So,
there's some,
definitely if you keep the vehicle like this, nothing is going to happen.
nothing going to happen.
There is a stay in this matter. That's
That's
why
all,
it will-
list day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Yes, sir.
May make one submission, my lords. A leakage ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. If ಹೋಗೋರ್ ಬರೋರ್ ಯಾರು ಬೆಂಕಿ ಎಸ್ದ್ರೆ, then it will be a disaster.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
The fuel be.
List tomorrow.
Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಫ್ಯೂಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನು?
Due fuel ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, the permission is required from this honorable court, there was a stay.
Tomorrow will,
Because there was-
list tomorrow in the
stay
fresh
then.
matters.
We have an order vacating of that stay, then we can sell the.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters, we will dispose the matter itself.
Yes. Yes, petitioner. Petitioner is a handicapped person applied for the.
Early hearing,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
why sir?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಷನ್ ಡಿಪೋ he applied under the handicapped quota. In respect of that.
Yes, government, ಯಾರು ready na? Thursday preliminary hearing, yes. Post the matter on Thursday and preliminary hearing. Next.
31. Appearing for the petitioner in this case.
In modification.
Modification of the interim order. In the interim order, instead of 32nd additional ACMM, it was mentioned as a Chief Judicial Magistrate Rural Court.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? CJM.
32nd ACMM.
The petitioner has moved the matter seeking modification of the interim order dated 25/11/2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is a typographical error crept in while describing the court before whom CC so and so is pending. The learned counsel submits it should have been second ACMM.
32nd.
32nd ACMM Bangalore in place of so and so Admarbudi. A correction be effected and a copy be issued to the petitioner. Next.
32. For the petitioner.
Early hearing.
Complied the order, but
There's two interim orders not complied.
Not
Same-
complied.
same cause of
Then
action.
vacating interim, okay, we'll locate the interim.
Motion ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆ already. And same cause of action, two writ petitions were filed,
My
one is
lordship,
pending.
they take
Lordship may kindly look
possession.
into page
Which are the two writ petitions?
26, they are next one along with the petition, 26, that is in.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
page-
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lordship, that-
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, wait.
Still comply ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. We took section 14 order. After we took section 14 order, same cause of action in this writ was filed. ಇದು comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ. They are only 1 lakh was paid. We have taken physical possession of the property. 25% was imposed.
My lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Lords,
5,50,000, my lordship.
5 lakhs?
50. 1.5 lakhs I paid, my lordship.
ಇನ್ನ 4 lakhs ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರ?
My lordship, today 1,50,000 I.
ಏನಿದು VMI ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ.
25% as order has been passed, my lordship.
Yes, madam, 25% amounts to 5,50,000.
Take this request, my lords. Already 2023 ಒಂದು writ petition pending ಇದೆ. ಅದು comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Let them pay 8 lakhs, regularize ಆಗತ್ತೆ account. After 8 lakhs,
ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ petition.
it is there in the petition itself.
My lordship,
26
complied this order, my
26761 of 2023.
If you don't comply, I will vacate the interim order.
26,
ಈಗ
no, already
file-
interim order is vacated, my lords. This court has last date of hearing, it vacated the interim order.
Already na?
ಹೌದು, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 6/1/2025, this court has vacated the interim
It's
order.
my lordship. All
Correct,
tenant.
no problem. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ without notice.
1.5 lakhs I'll pay.
No,
my
1.5 lakhs. 5,50,000 rupees is what is to be paid.
Within 4 weeks, I will deposit. my
ಈಗ ಆಗ್ಲೇ 4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲ 8 weeks ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lordship.
Interim order is anyway vacated.
Yeah, it is vacated by honorable judge.
No, don't sing all,
She's
don't sing all these songs here. This court on 6/1/2025 had vacated the interim order. The payment, the court had directed payment of 25%, which is not complied even today. Therefore, time is granted up to 30th of March 2025 to deposit the entire amount of 5,50,000, which is
1.5 lakh already.
no, entire amount, deposit the entire amount as was directed by this court, failing which the petition would be dismissed. Yes. The amounts already paid after the grant of interim order also shall be taken note of. Yes, next.
Obligement.
Maybe connected with the WP number
Tag the
26761 of 2023.
Directly directed to key hand.
No. To pay the whole thing, you will get.
All on the road, my lordship.
23.
You should pay in the event the petitioner would comply with the order as directed, the possession of the property shall be handed over to the petitioner.
Let them regularize, my lords. 7 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 11 lakh ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Two-
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 5.5 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್,
Obliged.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
For the banks, my lord.
Yep, sir. But what
In
in
terms
terms
of
of the
the
interim order, my lords, we have deposited, my lords.
Deposited?
10 lakh rupees is deposited, but the due, my lord, is 1,46 lakhs.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10
Paid, my
ಲಕ್ಷ
lord, 10 lakh rupees.
Your lordship
Now,
kindly
as on
peruse,
date,
my lord,
1
the
crore
interim order.
36.
Your lordship kindly peruse the interim order, my lords.
I have. Yes.
My lords, only my lords, 5 EMIs, my lords, were due to be paid, my lords, to the.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು
respondent.
ಒಂದು EMI ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lords, 1,16,000. I undertook to pay, my lords, 10 lakhs, my lord, and regularize the account.
Oh, you are telling the whole amount.
He is claiming, my lords. in
OD
fact,
is there, my lord.
OD
Apart
facility,
from
my lords, of.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಓಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಹೌದು,
entire roads they are
entire,
claiming.
demand
ಈಗ
is
10
for
ಲಕ್ಷ
entire.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Please.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but due is 1,46 lakhs.
That is OD amount, sir.
Including the housing loan, my lord.
Let's-
Not the three.
Don't project the whole thing. ಈಗ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಫಾರ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಹೂಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಲೋನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಯು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಕೇಳೋದು.
This is also.
ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, this is
ಎಲ್ಲ
all-
ನೀವು 10 ವರ್ಷದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ 10 crores ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋ EMI 4 ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
That is housing, my lord. This is also become NPA, my lord. So OD.
ಎಸ್,
That is why we can't classify it.
ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
So 1,36 lakhs. Housing,
Don't tell the whole amount, sir.
housing though, I'll have
Skip
to,
ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
housing though, I'll verify and
Verify and tell.
I'll tell my lord.
Yes.
Meanwhile, let them pay some more.
ಇನ್ನ
amount.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
Milots, 5 Milots EMIs was due. 1,60,000, Milots, 1,16,000 was the EMI.
How many loan accounts you have?
Milots, there are 2 loan accounts.
Right?
Please.
If you have 2 loan accounts, if one goes in default, the entire loan account goes in default. That is in terms of the RBI. They can't help. If you want both the loan accounts to breathe life, you have to give some there also.
Milots, there are two housing loans, Milot.
Correct, sir. But ಅದು NPA ನೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Milots, over and above, Milots, whatever the EMI was there, Milots, I've paid an amount of about 10 lakhs.
Correct, sir. It will not come out of NPA at all.
Milots, I'm,
Pay some more amount into that default account.
Milots, further 5 lakhs, Milot, within 4 weeks I'll pay, Milots.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ 4 weeks.
Milots,
Yes. List the matter on 30th March. The interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing on the subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit another 5 lakhs before the 30th of March 2025. List the matter on 1st April.
Great.
Yes. Copy kodi. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent. Next.
Placing memo for having paid 10 lakhs pursuant to the ad interim order granted by this honorable
Counsel for
court.
the petitioner submits that the
Madam,
interim order has been complied with and seeks to 10% ಮಾತ್ರನಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
18 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 10 lakhs is paid.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೋದೀವಿ. The
Memo
11th
is-
counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order has been complied with. In that light, the interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Please, Madam.
Yes, next.
Obliged.
35.
For the petitioner.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly see.
Archaks,
Archaks alla, idu temple, kindly see annexure, see page 48 for a minute.
Yes, sir.
This is an endorsement by the Tahsildar in 2009. It says, kindly see this. ಏನಂತೆ?
ಏನಿಗ್ ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಆ?
ಏನಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು
My lords, it's a temple in the village, my lords. There's a temple.
GO is
On
issued.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. On 25/2/25,
Yes, madam.
this court has observed that if there is any jatre or anything important, you are at liberty to move.
Yes.
ಈಗ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
urgency ಇಲ್ಲ. But they are opening government is opening the doors of the temple and permit their own pujaris to perform.
ಯಾರ
puja.
ದೇವ್ರು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ? ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡೋದವ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Because 2000
ನೋಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್
My
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
lords, it is
ಇಲ್ಲ.
that notification is what is challenged before my lords.
notification is, yes.
My lords, now we have.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
My
government-
ಅಲ್ಲ,
This is a
permission
temple,
because.
this is a temple, my lords, which opens every Tuesday of every month.
ಓ,
Now
ಇದು
there
ನೆನ್ನೆದ್
is
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
yesterday's matter and on
Yesterday.
my lords
got
oral,
madam. Correct.
my lords oral direction. Today the temple was supposed to be open. We have not opened it.
Yes,
No, I said don't precipitate.
yes, yes.
because-
Like
My lord,
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ
for-
ತೆಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Ultimately, my lords, the temple is
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 1945 onwards
ಹಾ.
is by the petitioners only. A particular community of Lingaites, they are only supposed to do it.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
ಈಗ
trust,
ಇವಾಗ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
please,
My lord,
that can be done.
my lord,
ದೇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
you can't.
ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ 1945ರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಸಡನ್
ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಸಡನ್ ಅಂದ್ ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು?
all of a sudden is this. They file a petition, they in the sense respondents 6 onwards, they filed a petition under section 92 of the CPC. That permission was not granted. They file an appeal. In the appeal, there is an order and they withdraw the suit itself. Their application, section 92 was dismissed. The suit
Why
itself
did
was.
the government take over the temple?
That is because
Misappropriation.
thereafter there is a public interest litigation in which they sought a mandamus to issue GO. Then GO, now the proceedings under
Has the
section,
government taken over pursuant to a direction in the PIL?
no,
Then-
not under the PAL.
In-
Subsequently, there was a GO which came to be quashed and that was challenged in a writ appeal. In the writ appeal, there is a direction to the second respondent to hold an inquiry afresh. My lord, a report is submitted. That report, my lord, without any reasons, because 1 minute, section 42 of the.
We'll see, ivat puja madli. We'll decide.
Please, my lord.
My lord.
Sir,
what-
somebody has to do puja.
Yes, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ
Yes, I can.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ 23.
23.
After that.
Monthly once.
Monthly,
Monthly
Tuesday of
once,
the first
Tuesday
Tuesday.
ಮಾತ್ರ.
First
was doing from
Please,
22
please.
Last month Tuesday ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ government ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 22 June to February 2024 it is the government was doing.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
But I am for the complainant, it's who.
They're the villagers.
Villagers. But we want to open the temple.
My lord, the village from April 2022.
The urgency project in the case at hand is performing puja in the petitioner temple. The temple is not, the subject, the petitioner is a notified temple. You owing to certain
Declared.
Declared. temple.
declared, is a declared institution as obtaining under the provisions of the act.
Section 42, 43 of the Religious and Charitable.
Under section 42 and 43 of the RC Act. The matter is moved on the score that the petitioners should be permitted to perform puja of the temple as they have been doing it for the last 45 years.
My
It
lord,
is stopped.
For about 85 years.
All 85 years. For about 85 years. It is stopped in the year 2023 owing to certain allegations and certain orders passed by the division bench. The temple gets opened monthly once on a Tuesday and puja is performed on the said day. Today is Tuesday. It cannot be said the deity will not be worshipped on a particular day. Therefore, the state which has done the puja on the preceding Tuesday of the preceding Tuesday, i.e. the last month.
My lord, they have not done it, my lord. 18
February
2024.
24. There was a stay in the writ appeal.
Yes.
ಹೀಗೆ stay vacate ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
February.
Yes, the writ appeal court directed the DC to give them an opportunity, take the report and pass this order. Order has been passed.
We'll
No interim
decide.
orders were
All
given.
right. The state shall perform the puja today and puja today. By the next month, we will decide this. List the matter on 18th in the fresh
First
matter.
12th, 19th.
19th in
Great.
the fresh matters list.
May I seek the handover only of the operating portion so that I'll communicate to the
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Tahsil.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ.
Tahsil.
ನೀವೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
Alla Tahsil. They should not.
They are.
They will come.
Criminal case.
My lord,
Grateful.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
But they have filed the villagers.
ಇವತ್ತು
We'll do
ದೇವರಿಗೆ
the
ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ
do
ಇವತ್ತು.
the puja.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪೂಜೆ ಒಳಗೆ ನಾವು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
yes.
Much
My lord,
obliged.
this order is only pertaining to this day of Tuesday.
The subject order is only to be operational for today.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Grateful.
Next month ಒಳಗೆ we will do it.
Much obliged.
19th ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
15th, please. Grateful.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಎಸ್.
Admission?
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
Lord, this is a petition for quashing of the charge sheet filed on
NDPS,
behalf
sir.
of A3, NDPS matter.
ಅದು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇದಾ?
Sorry, Lord?
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ?
Control delivery.
What is there? I'm not seeing. No, had I dismissed something or followed something?
Lordships had disposed of a bail petition concerning the same accused. Therefore, it's come before your Lordship.
Oh, that,
Otherwise, it would have gone before the roster court.
no, where cancellation of bail was sought.
Relaxation of bail conditions was granted by the Sessions Court,
NCB.
challenging that the Union of India had come up.
Yes, yes. Madhukar Deshpande. had
Madhukar
appeared.
Deshpande. Sir,
Serve on him. Heard the learned counsel Angad Kamath appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve on ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ Madhukar Deshpande ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
Counsel Madhukar Deshpande who had represented the NCB on in the earlier proceedings. Next Friday?
Yes.
List the matter on Friday, the next.
I'm obliged.
For admission. Yes.
Hearing 37.
Lords, respond 7 and 8, my lords, where police personnel lords, of the jurisdictional police station, lords, within whose limits the petitioners reside.
Do you know what inquiry?
Yes, lords.
Again, do you know what inquiry?
Lords, what had happened was, if my lords were to see the
complaint at annexure A, my lords, page 11. The petitioner's specific allegation, my lords, is that the first petitioner, but who was around 23 years old at that point in time, my lords, he was subjected to illegal detention. And my lords, he was relieved of a sum of rupees 42,000, which was on his person at that point in time. Then, my lords, an inquiry is conducted.
ಈ representations consider ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Page 16 ತಾವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They issue an endorsement stating, my lords, page 16, if my lords were to see, what they say, my lords, is that nothing has come out of the inquiry that was conducted, that was supposed to have been conducted. My lords, then, my lords, the petitioners repeat their representations as per.
You are not heard while conducting inquiry?
But once again, my lords, it did happen. Page 17, if my lords were to see, that is a further representation which I addressed to the higher ups. Then in response to that, my lords, page 25, my lords, is the endorsement which they have now issued. My lords, I'll read out page 25, rather, my lords, page 27, my lords, annexure K. My lords may kindly see. ನಾನು ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸುವರ್ಣಸರೊಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೂ ಎದುರಿಯವರ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಯಿತು. ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ವಿಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಪುರಾವೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒದಗಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಘಟನೆ ನಡೆದ ಸುಮಾರು ತಿಂಗಳ ಬಳಿಕ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸಂದೇಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಸಂಭಾಷಣೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಠಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹಣವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕುರಿತು ಮಾತುಕತೆ ನಡೆದಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕುರಿತಾಗಿ ವಿವರವಾದ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ.
What's wrong with this?
I only say, my lords, is there is a telephonic conversation where, my lords, this incumbent officer was at that point in time. He calls the second petitioner, and there is a clear conversation where he says that yes, certain things, certain aberrations have happened, but you need to forego all of those issues. This is what was the demand made. Even
what was the demand?
Demand, my lords, I mean, it was rather a request. Then martbidi ille mukbidi anta. But there was a clear admission in that conversation. I have the CD with me.
What do you want to suggest?
All that I'm requesting, my lords, is a de novo inquiry. My lords, this aspect has not been considered. But I would
again,
say
42,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ?
Swami?
42,000 is taken from you?
42,000 ತಗೊಂಡು, he was detained, my lord, for half of the night. And then, my lord, he was let off early in the morning. But notwithstanding this specific allegation, my lord, and in spite
illegal detention.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, sir. Records ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Records ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the records. List on Monday.
Great.
Yes. Records file ga koi.
This matter relates to the hookah bar, my lord. We are serving hookah.
The petition is preferred directing the respondents to consider the representation and not to interfere with the activities of the petitioner. The petitioner is said to be running a hookah bar. Hookah bar, selling of hookah or running hookah bars became subject matter of plethora of petitions before this court on it being banned. The ban has been affirmed. Therefore, the petition does not merit any consideration even for a direction to consider the representation. Petition stands dismissed. Next.
39.
Matters Infructuous, my lord. Mahashivratri, police protection was.
Ashmatrana. On the order, the petitioner is before this court, seeking the following prayer. This court on 15/2/2023, owing to the Mahashivratri festival, had passed certain orders. Festival is over 2 years ago, but the petition is pending. Therefore,
The later petition for this year,
23 ದಿದು.
23 though.
ಹಾ.
They had another matter, same.
ಅದು
petition again filed
ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ,
another
ಅದನ್ನು
one.
ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ.
That
Yes.
was.
Therefore, the petition stands disposed as having become infructuous. Next. Sirajuddin, Ferola.
Not served with a copy, my lord.
Concerned not to take course case register petitioner's son. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP forthwith. List on 17th in the fresh matters list. Next.
41.
It was cancelled without notice. The lordship's order, my lord, 13/3/2023.
He was not heard before the appellate authority.
Heard and cancelled.
That's why.
Yes.
Before cancellation, you ought to have been heard.
Heard.
On that short ground, it should go.
Go.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The district level tender scrutiny committee, after scrutiny of the tender document, is said to have finalized the said tender and issued work order to the petitioner who had deposited 24 lakhs towards the security deposit in the name of the third respondent, the project coordinator. Pursuant to the work order and security deposit, it is the averment in the petition that the petitioner had fulfilled all the requisite conditions for allotment of supply of food items to the hostels coming within the first respondent. It is the case of the petitioner that the fourth respondent had approached the appellate authority by preferring an appeal against the work order being issued to the petitioner in appeal number 443 of 2023. The appellate authority, without issuance of any notice to the petitioner in favor of whom work order is issued, cancels the tender granted to the petitioner. The order of the appellate authorities the order of the appellate authority cancelling the tender is only communicated to the petitioner through the first respondent at a later point in time. Therefore, the petition, later point in time, that too through WhatsApp. It is therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner would reiterate the submissions, reiterate the averments made in the petition to contend that the appellate authority could not have cancelled the tender which was awarded in favor of the petitioner without hearing him. The order is in violation of principles of natural justice is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. Per contra, the learned HCGP, though would seek to refute the submissions, is not in a position to dispute the fact that the appellate authority did not hear the petitioner while passing an order in favor of the fourth respondent. Fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent is, my lord, the private.
He served, is it?
He served, my lord. He served. In fact, your lordship's order 13/3/2023. Fourth respondent also concedes that no notice has been issued.
So and so.
Para 3. my lord.
Objections hakidara?
Illa.
Enilde.
Lordship's order dated 13/3/2023.
That's what is.
Para 3.
Appellate authority allows the appeal in favor of the fourth respondent, cancelling the tender of awarded in favor of the petitioner. Therefore, it becomes an admitted fact that the appellate authority, prior to cancellation of tender awarded in favor of the petitioner by the tender scrutiny committee, did not issue notice to the petitioner. This is an admitted fact as the fourth respondent, the complainant, the appellant also admits that no notice was issued. In that light, the order would be rendered a nullity for the reason that it is passed in violation of principles of natural justice. On this short score, the order is rendered unsustainable and which would lead to its obliteration. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The order dated 2/2/2023 passed in appeal number 443 of 203 stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the appellate authority to hear the petitioner and pass necessary orders if the rights of the parties would subsist even today. Ordered accordingly.
42.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ. This and serial number 84 will go together.
We'll take it at 84? Yes. 84 ಬಂದ ಕರೀರಿ. Yes, next.
43.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Then I request the court to have it next.
All right.
Both the matters.
Tag with 84, list them both on 18th.
Please.
Yes. In preliminary hearing.
My lord, I beg to appear
Yes,
for the
Velan.
petitioner. My lord, I would like to be physically present, my lord, if my lordship could accommodate me on any day next week.
ಏನಿದು?
My lord, this is a matter where, my lord, he has obtained police security. The petitioner himself is an accused in 3 different matters that have been registered in the state of Telangana. My lord, what happened was, the fact of the case is this. My lord, what happened?
My lord, before my learned friend,
Involved in
All right, let him come. When do you want?
my lord, any day of my lordship's convenience next week. My lord.
Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
My lord, next week, my lord, Monday.
No, sir. Come, list. Day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes.
My lord, my lord, some difficulty on Monday, my lord.
All right, Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
For the petitioners, my lords. The present matter, I was made to pay additional stamp duty because of a technical difficulty faced by respondent number 3 and 4.
Technical difficulty.
But in this matter, my lord, what has happened is, by the implementation of the Kaveri 2 software, they have to upload the document for registration. Apparently, the allegation of the petitioner is that he uploaded a document. There was some technical glitch at one time, so he had to withdraw that, and subsequently, he uploaded a document again, and the registration was successful. What had happened was, he had made the payment of the stamp duty in the first instance itself.
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ. What has happened is, my lord, as per the SAMP rules, 20% has to be deducted when it has to be refunded. Now, my lord.
Whose fault, sir?
I agree, my lord, it is a technical.
If you agree, then we will pass the order now. Yes.
A similar judgment.
Yaar fault?
Correct.
First, you should set your Kaveri right,
Yes.
software right. Every day there are litigation saying that there is technical glitch.
My lord,
What are you doing?
we are working on that, my lord.
Working on that, Kaveri ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ 2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 10 years ಆದ್ರೂ ನಡೀತಾನೆ.
No, my lord, this is
Yes.
Kaveri 2 software.
2.2.
Kaveri 2.
Kaveri 2 was September, last September 24.
Sequel ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, what has happened was, Kaveri 1, my lord, there were some provisions for manual uploading of documents.
ಈಗ no manual uploading
No
at all.
manual uploading.
That is why technical glitches. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ judgment?
There was a judgment where said the state cannot hold on to an excessive
Oh,
amount.
you can't.
A similar
we will-
judgment
we
was
will-
For your folly, you can't hold the citizen
no
responsible.
judgment.
Yes, sir.
It's my judgment.
You relied on-
ಅಂದೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
You relied on a order of
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
bank.
Same order will pass. Refund ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ.
3 ಲಕ್ಷ. Interest ಎಷ್ಟು?
At least that consider.
6%,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my
my
lord.
lord, it is not.
You are
My lord,
holding, it is unjust enrichment on the part of the state to hold the amount of the citizen.
My lord,
With no fault of the citizen.
Yes, my lord. My only prayer would be, my lord, in all fairness, I am agreeing that the problem has arisen because of a technical glitch, not a manual error. At least that consideration to the state that no interest, my lord, we will refund that amount without any deduction.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Things 1 year, 8 months, 23.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು? ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The difficulty was this, my lord, we have taken discussion because there was no provision for us to give the entire amount. Rules does not.
Correct, sir.
By virtue of this order, my lord, we will give it, but no interest, my lord. Interest. My
Well,
only prayer would be exempt the interest part of it.
Small interest, my lord. Says
Small interest.
At least I've written multiple representations, my lord. I've run from pillar to
It
post.
is on the principle, my lord, that interest.
We will impose interest on the principle that you can't do this. Yes. The petitioner is before this court. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 40 page writ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
Apologies, my lord.
Each page carries fee, is it? Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the action of the respondent. Oh, order pass ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? Reject ಮಾಡಿ.
Reject pass
Where is that? Where is that?
at annexure A, my lords. Then I write several representations stating that at B, C, D, stating that such an order cannot be passed against me. And they admitted that it's a technical issue. And they all.
Where is that admission?
Order was for refund.
Refund ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
They
Refund
deduct
with the
50%.
deduction.
And
Deduction. Well, his
ಈಗ
prayer
ನಿಮಿಷ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ?
annexure A, my lords.
By this order, what did you do, sir? You have rejected his claim for refund, correct?
Alla, we have directed refund with the deduction of 20% of the stamp duty and 50% of the.
Oh, in terms of rule 193, the
He-
petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 30th October 2023, by which 20% of the amount that had to be refunded to the petitioner is withheld on account of the rules, i.e. Rule 193 of so-and-so stamp rules. Fact heard so-and-so, the facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner submitted an application for registration of a sale deed before the fourth respondent sub-registrar. The stamp duty as necessary for the said registration was paid at 3,26,555. The application could not be processed owing to certain technical glitch faced by the office of the sub-registrar on the said date. The sub-registrar is said to have advised the petitioner to withdraw the application and resubmit the application. On resubmission of the application, the registration goes successful. But while so registering, the petitioner is said to have paid 3,26,555 for the second time, as the earlier application for it being processed itself, the amount had to be paid. After the registration gets over, the petitioner submits a representation seeking complete refund of the amount that was paid twice over owing to the technical glitch the sub-registrar's office faced. The representation comes to be partially allowed by directing refund of 2,45,980 and deducting 80,575 to the 575 on the score that while refunding the amount in terms of Rule 193, an amount of 20% has to be deducted. It is therefore the petitioner is before this court. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The learned AGA would admit the fact that the office of the sub-registrar faced a technical glitch on 29/9/2023 at the first instance when the sale deed was sought to be registered. But the petitioner had paid the stamp duty of 3,26,555 for the purpose of registration. The technical glitch could not get the document registered at the first instance, but the petitioner was directed to refile the application along with another set of stamp duty of the same amount. Therefore, it is an admitted fact that the petitioner has paid the stamp duty twice over, not on his own volition, but on the direction of the sub-registrar, owing to certain technical glitch. The petitioner seeks refund. The amount of 80% of the amount is refunded and 20% is retained. The learned AGA submits that there is no provision in law to grant the entire refund, as the application has been resubmitted by the petitioner. The said submission is noted only to be rejected. The resubmission of the application is not because of the citizen's folly or the petitioner's folly, but of the folly of the state of not having the software, not having an appropriate solution to technical glitches in Kaveri 2 software. Therefore, the petitioner cannot be saddled on with the burden of folly of not solving the technical glitch by the state. The petitioner thus becomes entitled to the refund of the remaining amount of 20%, as the state cannot unjustly enrich itself of
complete refund.
Venu bandilva? The petitioner is entitled to complete refund of the amount if not already refunded partially, as the state cannot enrich itself on the amount of any citizen unless law permits. Law in the case at hand does not permit, as the folly is not because of the petitioner paying it twice over, but the technical glitch, owing to technical glitch, the sub-registrar directing payment twice over. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed with the prayer to be granted. The amount of rupees 3,26,555 shall be refunded in its entirety to the petitioner within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. If in the event the amount is not paid within 2 weeks, the petitioner shall become entitled to interest at 9% per annum to be paid from the date it was withheld till the date the amount reaches the doors of the petitioner, ordered accordingly.
My lord, Lordship said 191, the order is passed under 51.
It's 51, we'll correct it.
51 ಅಲ್ಲಿ allowance of spoilt and misuse stamps ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I don't want to tweak the statute, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಅದೇ.
as a case ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Okay,
In the peculiar facts of this case ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ.
Yes, sir.
Yes, next.
grateful. Your Kaveri too
Yes, my lord.
should be set right.
Lot of material, I mean, as on when the problems are coming. My lord, regarding the banks, now the department has issued a circular that even the banks are entitled for getting an e-khata and uploading, because the whole
Correct.
idea was they want to prevent all this fabrication of documents by stopping the uploading of manual documents.
Correct, technical glitches will always be there. As and when you encounter, you should do it. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾವೇರಿ 3 ತಂದು ಇನ್ನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Illa, I think if
Yes.
Kaveri 2 is successful, I think this is the. end
All
of
right,
it.
yes.
My lords, in this case, I'm appearing for petitioner, my lords. My lords, we have challenged the order passed under section 14 of Surface Act, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, we are ready to deposit some percent of the amount. There's no interim order.
45. There's no interim order.
There's no interim order.
There is no interim order.
My lords, we
Yes,
are ready to deposit.
Ambit Finance, Francis Xavier, huh? Francis, you appear? Ambit
Ambit.
Finvest. Not there. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ madam?
My lords, there are
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
tenants in the flat, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Possession, 1,37,33,081, my lords.
Tenants ಇದ್ರೆ you should have been more careful.
Lords, we are ready.
1,37 lakhs ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lords.
How much will deposit?
My lords, 30%.
3, 3, 3, 10, 10, 10.
My lords,
Yes, 10%, 10%, 10%. 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
grateful.
Post after 3 weeks.
Great.
Yes.
46.
Yes. No representation. This court, withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Correct, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, thank you. What happened?
Infructuous, no bidder.
Infection.
Infructuous,
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ?
surgical.
Oh, take care.
47.
Parole,
Parole, my lord, they've not made an application in the prison itself.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕದೆ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ. They are parole experts. Yes, no representation. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Hearing for petition, my lords. Acknowledgement concerning the service of bank summons is yet to be received by client. A week's time may be granted.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. What order is passed?
Bank summons was issued.
Post the matter immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next. Karnataka Bank ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಓ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. Counsel Srimati Divya Purandar is directed to accept notice for the respondent Karnataka Bank. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Okay.
Next.
49.
I appear for the respondent.
For the petitioner.
The
Passover.
petitioner,
Counsel on record is-
petitioner, when you filed a suit, you suppressed it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. The counsel on record
Petitioner has
is
filed a suit in the Chikbalapur Court and Civil Court on 6/2. Sorry, 31/1/2025.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಪಾಸ್
ಡಿಡಿ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಡಿಡಿ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಎರಡು.
ಪಾಸ್
The question is, when he has
ಡಿಡಿ
filed a
ಬೇಡವಾ? Pass over. Yes. Question ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. Yes.
50. Appear for respondent bank in this case, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lordship. Sale has taken place in this case, Your Lordship.
When did the sale take place, madam?
Lords, the sale certificate
Sale
is not.
confirmation sale confirmation certificate also has been issued, Your Lordship.
Where are the documents? Produce the documents.
Writ petition copy is not served to us, so.
ನೀವು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ sir first.
Yes, yes. we were
Counsel for the
directed-
petitioner to serve set of papers forthwith to the counsel representing the respondent bank. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು seal number ಏನದು?
15.
Bill number 15, my lords. And
15
there is one
also
more
Monday,
matter, my lords.
Monday in the fresh matters list.
There's one more matter, my lords.
First ಇದೆರಡು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Yes, my lords.
Next. ಬೇಡ. ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
51.
Appear for the petition. 51, my lord, they apply for a tender. They upload everything. They don't press the submit button. Their application goes to draft. This is what, my lord, I've got.
That is the wrong information.
Now they have a grievance that we have not
But,
accepted their,
This is the tender called out by the respondent number 2.
the
for the
e-portal
supplying
department says this.
the submission.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ?
We have submitted, my lord.
Where?
But
No
tender has been rejected only on this condition, my lord. Kindly see page number 28. my
Which condition?
28, we have, the bidder has to submit either ISO certificate or CDSO certificate or C certificate.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Certificate, we have submitted either any one of certificate is enough.
Where is the rejection order?
Rejection order, that is not reflecting, my lord, after rejection.
how do you
But,
know?
But we have submitted,
How do you know
our-
the reason for
our
rejection?
representation, my lord.
How do you know the reason for
Once,
rejection?
once we submit appeal, that rejection order will not reflect in the e-portal, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಾರಣ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
We came to
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರ?
ಇದ್ನಲ್ಲಿ EMD ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, they don't submit the documents.
my lord,
So
tender,
there's no
our
participation.
technical bid has been rejected only on the point that CDSO certificate is not submitted.
Where is
my lord.
that rejection I'm asking?
That we have not taken screenshot, my lord. After submission of
Screenshot?
the, after submission of the appeal, that will not reflect in the
Yes,
e-portal, my lord.
government, what has
But
happened?
kindly see page number 1 and 10.
One
my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Gives the tender fee, gives the EMD, does not submit the.
Any of the documents?
So we can't even consider it, my lord. It's in effect.
No,
that
no,
he
no,
has
but
not
the
participated
tender
in
is
the
already
tender.
awarded to someone else.
That
Not
not I'll
allowed.
have to verify, my lord. That I'll have to
Kindly,
verify.
my lord, kindly see page number 28, my lord. Kindly. Page number
28 ah?
28, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number 8, eligibility criteria, my lord.
All right.
Point number A, my lord.
Hmm.
ISO 134.
Submitting any one of these documents
One
is
of
mandatory.
each document is enough, my lord. We
Ah.
have submitted ISO certificate and C certificate and CDSO acknowledgement, my lord. Point
ಆಯ್ತು.
number B,
Ah.
as per point number, these certificates we have submitted and we are eligible in all the aspects, my lord.
Ah.
Still, they have rejected our technical bid on the point that we have not submitted CDSO certificate. We have submitted only.
I'm asking, where is that?
That is not reflecting, my lord, but we have.
ಮತ್ತೆ you've been telling
my
that
lord,
ಇದು ಎರಡರಿಂದ
kindly
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
page
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
number-
ಅಂತ.
Page number 1 and 10, my lord.
From our end, my lord,
Page
it's
number
not.
1
ಒಂದ್
and 10.
ನಿಮಿಷ, wait.
Page
Sorry.
number 1 and 10, my lord.
Ah.
This is the representation given by us, my lord. Sir, this is to.
Bidders remarks ಇದೆನಾ?
Yes, my lord. Against their remarks.
I've rejected my bid, hence I kindly request you to once again check the documents needful. CDCO certificate. Get the record, sir. Why did you reject it?
I'll get the record.
We have
The
submitted.
learned HCGP to secure and place the records that led to rejection of the tender of the petitioner by the next date of hearing, list day after tomorrow in the Agata.
No.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yeah.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Till such time, status quo, where the tender be maintained by the parties. Yes, next.
For petition in this
For the
case, my lord,
respondent bank in this matter.
Section 14 notice or physical portion of the scheduled property has been taken, my lord.
Taken,
Taken, how much?
possession has been
Lord,
taken.
As on, my lord, on 27/1/25, my lord, 2,08,000, 2,871 is the due, my lord. petition is ready to give the back, my lord, subject to payment, my lord. The possession may be restored in favor of the, it's a flat, my lord.
Aita,
I'm sorry.
Wait. Yes, sir.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, it is not the first time he has committed the default. Several times we have given an opportunity to regularize the loan account, my lord. Despite the same, my lord, he has not regularized. We have taken the position.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Our
opportunity
position
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, tenants is in possession of the property. We have
All
taken
right, if somebody is sent out of the house, then.
Para 15 of the writ petitions, my lord.
Ah.
He himself has stated that he is going to close the loan within a period of 4 months.
ಒಂದು affidavit,
That is his admission.
affidavit
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Please,
affidavit haki before this court, when will you close the amount and
Yes.
how much you will pay now?
Lord, as on 27/1/2020, my lord, 2,02,871, my lord. I'm ready to deposit 3 lakhs, my lord, before the.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ loan total outstanding?
Total outstanding is 41,44,000.
Loan.
EMI outstanding is
2 lakhs.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Francis won't tell something.
I'm sorry,
important
I'm
record.
sorry.
Yes,
Sorry, 2,70,000 rupees.
2,70,000. 3 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿ
Please, please,
and file an affidavit.
please.
Himself has admitted in para 15 he is going to
Yes,
close the loan.
the petitioner is before this court seeking, calling in question an order of the learned magistrate. 14 order either.
Section 14 order, my lord.
14.
Section 14 order,
And we have-
section 14, order passed under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act by the learned magistrate. The total amount, total EMIs in due, even according to the bank, is at
2,70,000.
2,76,000. Therefore, the petitioner shall deposit 3 lakhs to the bank on or before the 25th of March 2025 and file an affidavit before this court with regard to the timeline in which he would clear the loan itself, as it is the averment of the petitioner himself that he would want to clear the loan if 4 months' time is granted. List the matter on 26th March.
Much.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
No.
Possession.
Please, my lord.
In in the event the petitioner pays 3 lakhs, any time from today, possession shall be restored in his favor.
Subject to filing of the affidavit.
Subject to,
Affidavit.
which shall
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
remain,
ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ affidavit.
which shall remain subject to the affidavit that would be filed before this court as directed earlier.
Please, my lord.
Much.
Petitioners, my lords. I'm the sister, my lords.
You are the sister.
My brother, my
Who
lords,
is your brother?
has availed loan.
Ah. Hmm.
There's a partition suit, my lords, which was filed
Hmm.
and which has been decreed in my favor.
Hmm.
RFA, my lords, is pending right now.
All right. Why are you here, sir?
My lords, auction notice has been issued.
RFL stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
RFL stay ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Not allowed to secure instructions.
Who appears respondent here?
Interesting.
IOB. Indian Overseas Bank ಏನು? KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್. KV? KV ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Sir ಮಾಡಿದ್.
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್.
Counsel for the petitioner submits in terms of the order dated 28/2/25. A copy has been served upon the counsel for the caveator. The counsel is not present. Then, not present till the appearance of the counsel for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
The petitioner, my lord,
Hmm.
the refund of my OTS upfront money.
Yes, nenne matter.
Yeah.
Kindly come to my lord, prayer, my lord, before this honorable court, page number 21 for a moment. Lord, sale before this honorable court. Lord, kindly interim.
Why did you accept OTS?
No, my lord, OTS which I accepted in the year of 2023, I'll just, my lord, point out the OTS offer. Subsequent to the request of this-
No, OTS offer ಎಷ್ಟಾರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
I give an opportunity to pay the money, they are not complied. My lord, what is the other option for me, my lord? Except, my lord,
Except refund of the amount.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, kindly see this. My lord, kindly, my lord, take this on record, my lord. The one time settlement offer which I given.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Just ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
In fact, ಇಲ್ಲ, justice, my lord, earlier order is consider the writ presentation. My lord, there are 12 writ petition. All the writ petition.
At any rate, within 2 weeks, the
ನಾನು
original.
consider ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I considered, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, I just on that offer. My lord, which you have considered. We made a my lord, It is a, my lord, it is a,
ಏನಿದು?
that is, my lord, one-time settlement offer. In fact, my lord, the complaints of earlier order, my lord, in this document. The petitioner, my lord, never approached the bank. He never paid the money. We received the money
He is
from
in
the.
default, I am not disputing.
No,
at
no,
all.
no, no. In respect of the present petition number 1, he is saying that I invested the money to, my lord, the borrower to pay the money. My lord, in fact, he never approached the bank.
That is a different thing. 7 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. When, my lord, 2023. My lord, kindly see the on-time settlement offer which I given. For a moment, my lord, on dated, my lord, 29/11/2023. In that, my lord, my lord, kindly come to the first para. We are pleased to inform you that competent authority of the permitted the proposal for respect of your account on the following terms and condition to accept 40 crore as a one-time settlement offer. 1.5 crore.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There are, my lord, there are, after this at least 6 writ petition. I just
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll produce all the order copy, my lord, before this one report.
Give all the petitions.
May I make one more submission, my lord? There's one more writ petition pending before this honorable court. My lord, connected, my lord, and have it, my lord, this writ petition.
ಕೊಡಿ, give the number.
My lord, writ petition number, my lord, 27535 of 2025. 24, my lord. 27535 of 2024.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ?
I'll place all the documents along with the objection in this matter. Have it on Monday.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the next date. Learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the petition, that another writ petition in WP so and so is pending. Tag the petition along with the same and list them both on Tuesday.
Let them not release sale notice again, till such.
Don't worry. Even not everything is great about you also, so don't.
My lord, in fact,
Electronic default.
One-time settlement offer, my lord, works in this way. My lord,
I know how it
my
works.
lord,
Don't worry.
if they're not complied, I can only give an extension, which I given in this case. He's not complied again, my lord, left.
I'm
no
ready, my
objection
lord.
appropriated.
With the delayed period interest, I'm ready to make the same OTS amount. I'm
That,
ready
my lord,
till now. Even now, I'm ready to pay the
41
amount.
crores.
The 40 crores, I give an offer, I paid 8 crores. Now for the delayed period also, I'm ready to pay the interest.
That is the case, this honorable court given directions to me, which you considered, we said our competent authority said not
Tuesday
possible.
will. Tuesday.
Great.
Submitted a bill for production and sales of black granite as per Annex D, my lord. This all successful, my Washington KDC pays 75. The EMD amount and application
One
amount
minute.
and all documents are successful.
ಏನ್ quarrying?
My lord, squaring for production and sales of black granite at.
All right. You're a participant?
I am the participant. What has happened?
Lord, I'm
This
sorry, my
bid, my lord, bid is not being shown reflected in the e-portal. So it is in order.
The submissions which I made in the last matter, that serial number 51, where they did not submit the bid, that was
ಅದು
in
ಇದ್ರದ್ದಾ?
relay, sorry, my lord, some confusion in this, and then I ended up making the submission.
He
there.
also did not tell me that then.
I'm sorry.
This should,
I'll
what
anyway
happened?
bring the records in that matter. So far as this is concerned, my lord, they've
Get
not
the
submitted.
records in that matter,
Yes.
records in this matter also.
My lord, I'm for the respond number 2. In
They've
fact,
not
my lord,
participated.
as per the instruction to tenderers, my lord, on submission of a bid, they issued a unique tender identification number.
That's not issued in his
That's
favor?
not issued, my lord. They've not submitted the tender. at all.
One minute. No, ನೀವು submit ಅಂತ ಒತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು acknowledgement ಅಂತ
Page
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
86.
ಇದೇನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರ ಹಾಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Sorry.
ಏನಿದು? One attachment.
Acknowledgement, submission, bid submission ಅಂತ. Even my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
I
bid
can-
submission ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Bid submission. It doesn't mean bid submitted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Lakshmi kindly see, my lord, I have submit, Lakshmi kindly see page 75. Lakshmi kindly see, my lord, it was submitted on Lakshmi kindly see, my lord, page 75.
If you have submitted,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
they would have scrutinized.
ಅಲ್ಲ, transaction date time ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Transaction.
Amount paid, successful.
Page.
Page 75. Everything is successful.
EMD payment details, tender fee
Very
payment
successful.
details,
And amount.
general
payment is
conditions of
successful.
eligibility.
Every complaints, everything is successful. Maybe due to the technical error, my lord, it is not being reflected. Everything is successful.
Now, who has been awarded the contract?
My lord, technical bids are under evaluation right now. my lord.
Get the records why this is, you don't get an acknowledgement, is it?
My lord, as per clause 16.1
My lord,
of the
this is the
instruction to tenderers, at page 23, acknowledgement has to be issued, my lord. It's at page
No,
20.
it is auto-generated acknowledgement or you have to issue it?
Auto-generated acknowledgement, my lord. In fact, they did not reach out to us even on the next date, my lord. They have written an email only on 25th February.
Now technical evaluation is happening.
Please, my lord.
Please qualified, evaluate that also. Or you have decided whom to be given?
The list probably is prepared, my lord, of the
ಏನು ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
qualified.
ಅಂತ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
Illa, my lord, that's not the case, my lord. Financial bid has not been opened. However, technical bid is already opened, my lord.
Even made, I can download this submission from their email, even today, from their reporter.
My lord, they have not immediately notified also, my lord.
Well,
19th.
If they are qualified and if it is due to technical glitch, something has happened. Accept it.
Lord, they may have to satisfy what the technical glitch is, my lord. Without
Oh.
showing, they'll have to show that there was a screenshot.
No,
issue.
everything is done here. It is uploaded. Sometimes my internet fails.
On my lord,
Internet fails, it won't get uploaded.
My lord, they should
Timing-
have reached out at least on 20th. 21st, we have
my lord,
opened the
Rashmi,
technical
date,
bids.
transaction date and time at page 75.
Now you do one thing.
Nine.
You evaluate his bid also.
We have not received it at all, my lord.
Then
It's not
technical glitch
uploaded.
and I will not permit. Then I will stall the whole tender.
We've not, but my instructions are we've not received it at all.
ಏನಿದೆ? What is Mysore?
Karnataka State Mysore Mineral Corporation
Mineral
Limited.
Corporation.
Please, my lord.
How many tenders have you received?
10, my lord.
10. Evaluate the 11th one also. Is qualified. Will you separate evaluation ಮಾಡಿ? Don't notify it without the leave of the court.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the rejection of his bid.
Not rejection.
ಅಲ್ಲ, calling in question,
To direct the respondent to consider the bid as per.
oh, sorry, they seeking a direction to consider, there's a direction to the second respondent to consider the bid of the petitioner. The petitioner seeks to participate pursuant to a tender notification issued by the second respondent. It transpires that the petitioner has filled in all the columns, made, taken demand draft for all the payments to be made, and has submitted the tender documents. The counsel for the second respondent, Monica Patil, would submit that the document has never reached the website of the second respondent, as the petitioner has forgotten to click the submit button after all the documents have been, after all the documents being in place. The learned senior counsel R.S. Ravi, appearing for the petitioner, submits that even today, the documents can be downloaded from the website of the second respondent,
The third respondent.
of the third respondent. If that be third respondent,
They have invited this tender.
if that be so, it appears the tender document has not reached the second respondent's portal owing to certain technical glitch, as many a time it would happen. This should not lead to the petitioner not getting an opportunity, losing an opportunity to participate in the tender. The learned counsel submits the technical evaluation of 10 tenderers are in progress. Therefore, the petitioner's technical evaluation also be made on the documents, give the documents.
Yes.
On the entire documents that are to be placed as a one-off situation, one-off solution for a one-off problem. The technical evaluation shall be conducted, placed in a sealed cover and placed it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 17th,
Please, ma'am.
17th in the fresh matters list.
Grateful. Lord, this is a petition preferred by the then interim resolution professional challenging the 41A notice issued to him, my lord. My lord, the genesis starts in Annexure A, page 25 FIR, wherein on
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು 41A notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
my lord, my lord, a creditor whose claim is already approved
Ah.
presents a written complaint before the respondent number 1 police against the company and its employees, saying that he had supplied
In
certain.
2022 notice, what remains today, madam?
Please, my lord, however,
Already-
as against the other accused matter is stayed.
Then a final order passed by the National Company Law Tribunal.
ಅದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. What remains
That's also
today?
done, my
May
lord.
2023,
The company
my
has
lord.
gone back to the,
Nothing remains today in case they issue a fresh notice or whatever under 35(3).
Yes.
You come. Yes. Heard the learned counsel, Srimati
They were
Kirtana.
due for 6,66,000, so lot of for.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ petition new relief ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, if that is
But
the
they're challenging
submission,
the
my lord, I
annexure
will
age,
need the
the
final
FIR.
order.
Wait, I am not entering into all that.
Annexure age.
No, sir. It is her petition. You can't seek relief there. The petitioner heard the learned counsel, Srimati Kirtana Nagaraj appearing for the petitioner and so and so. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a notice issued under section 41A of the CRPC dated 22/10/2022. It stay there.
In the, as against the other accused.
This court had granted an interim order of stay in terms of his order dated 11/1/2023, which is in subsistence even today. The issue relates to certain proceedings before the NCLT, na?
Yes, my lord.
Before the NCLT. The proceeding itself is over, is a submission of the second respondent.
Yes.
The notice also is of the date, is of the year 2022. In that light, nothing further survives to be considered in the case at hand, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court. In the event need arises, the petition is disposed as having become unnecessary as on today. Next.
My lord, is also the high-handedness of the police. There's a legal immunity for CIRPs under 233 of.
That's a little doubtful. We'll see. Yes.
Please.
T7.
Shivaram, sir.
Petition, my lord, is a holder of an authorization, my lord. It's called in question, my lord, the notification issued by the authority.
Yeah, one nation, one card. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನ ಮರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ. I was running a FPD point. I was asked to run.
What sir, you are asking this court,
Annexure A.
constitutional court to run the race of cards?
That's the point.
And that's the. Yes, sir. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
I was allotted 450 ration cards and I was.
According to the.
As per annexure A.
Control order ಎಷ್ಟು?
500 minimum in the village, rural area and the city ಅಲ್ಲಿ 800 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದೆ. I am not calling in question any other issues, my lord. Annexure A, page 9, my lord. It is a merger of the card to my shop. It is not an alternative arrangement made.
All right.
Therefore, my lord, I am before this honorable.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಅದರಿಂದ?
Card ನ merge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have been asked to run the FPD point in the same village.
All right. Now what has happened?
I have been running now.
Now what has happened?
Now there is a stay granted by this honorable court. I
Sir,
continued with.
why did you come to
Now
the
by
court?
yes, by virtue of the notification, my lord, if notification is allowed to be implemented, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು one nation, one card?
One nation, one card ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ್
This is not the
notification?
point.
What is the notification?
Notification, my lord, inviting the application from the general public. Page 12, my lord, may kindly see. Page 12. Notification starts from annexure B, page 10. Various villages ಗೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಈ ಪುಟ್ಪರ್ತಿ ಅನ್ನೋ village, what has happened, your lordship, that person was there, my lord, as a dealer who passed away. Nobody come forward to take the authorization, my lord, on compassionate ground. The cards which was my minimum cards which were there, your lordship.
ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ನಮಗೆ 350 ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನು ಸೇರಿದ್ರೆ 512.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 12 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
12 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ FPD.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ PDS ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈ ಊರು 2 ಶಾಪ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ರೆಂಟ್.
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್? 350 ಸಾಕು. ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
12 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಥರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದೆ.
ಪುಟ್ಟಪರ್ತಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ 2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಸೊ ಬೈ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಗ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ವೈಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ
who has been found fit to be allotted?
ದಿ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
So now the application invited to
ಇನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇನ್ವೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
let the scrutiny go happen of the applications.
Yes sir.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಊರು? ಎಂಟರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್?
Yes, in so far as the petitioner is concerned.
2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರ.
Item number 12 will also. Item number 12 is concerned.
In so far as the fair price shop of the
Yes,
petition. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇನು.
No, I am not saying so, my lord.
And 2 kilometers ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you run wherever
What
you're
I
running
would
the
like to
show.
say, your lordship, merger is one thing, your lordship, alternative arrangement is another thing.
No
your lordship.
problem. I will,
An alternative
I
arrangement is
will observe that the cards according to the
minimum
control
500
order
if it
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
is maintained, I will be happy, my lord. I don't come in the way of
500 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
500 minimum ಇರಬೇಕು.
ರೂರಲ್
Under
ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ
class 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್?
Class 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Minimum.
ಅದೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೂರಲ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಅರ್ಬನ್ 800 Yes, you go on with the process.
Yes,
but maintain
Minimum
the-
of 500. sir.
maintain clause 11. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is an allottee of a fair price shop pursuant to a communication dated 19 a fair price shop. He is running the fair price shop in ಯಾವ village ಇದು? In Kasaba Hobli.
Yes.
The
The
neighboring villages, in
Kondaretti
the neighboring villages, the fair price shops that were being run were derun.
annexed.
In that light, a notification comes to be issued on 15/11/2022, identifying all those wards in which fair price shops were necessary. One of the wards notified was the ward of the petitioner. One of the places wards notified was the merger of the cards that had happened pursuant to 19/2017. Therefore, the petitioner rushes to this court that his cards would be taken away. In terms of law, i.e. the PDS control order clause 11, the minimum cards for a rural area and the urban area is depicted to be 500 and 800 respectively, and is said the card should be maintained as far as possible. The petitioner, if he is running his fair price shop in Kasaba Hobli, he cannot claim that cards should not be allotted to others.
Kondaretti Palli.
Kondareddy
Not in
Palli.
Kasba.
In
Kondaretti
Kondareddy Palli ward, the petitioner cannot cause an impediment to allot it to other persons in the other wards. Therefore, the petition, the learned counsel of the petitioner would restrict his submission that if cards in terms of clause 11 of the control order is maintained, he would not press for any other prayer in the subject petition. Therefore, the state is directed to go ahead with the notification dated 15/11/2022 of the ward which has become the subject matter of the present petition also. And the state shall see to that the cards maintained in each of the fair price shops in the rural area in accordance with law. Not rural area in accordance with law, i.e. in terms of clause 11 of the control order.
there is a proviso to 11 section 11. Madam. So if it is not available at the limit,
That's why I said in accordance with law, in accordance with clause 11.
please.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ 500 ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಈಗ 2 ಊರು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಈಗ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇವಾಗ.
No, whatever, you carry on. Let's next.
For 2 days time, the matter, my lord.
2 days time,
Please.
2 weeks according.
Please.
List after 2 weeks at the request of the council for the petition.
59.
Vegetable market.
Please.
Ah.
The tender was called. A tender was called in question, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
And we
Lots, a tender was called on by notification dated 5/9/2022. The petitioners have bid successfully for shop number 7, 8, and 11. They paid the EMD amount. Subsequently, over the notice issued by the respondent number 3 and 4, they have paid the excess amount also. But later on, the respondent number 3 and 4 collectively on dated 31/10/2022, as your lordship can see in Annexure D, have on their own discretion conducted an internal meeting and decided for rebidding of the shop number 7, 8 and 11. For the reasons that the earlier bid did not yield income. If I take a lot.
Because they have cancelled the tender, is it?
No, my lords. It has been stayed.
Why did you come
please.
to this court?
Yes, they have cancelled my bidding
Ah,
and
that's
they have
good.
not returned the EMD amount as well as this.
You want return of the EMD amount?
No, I want the shops in.
And we have
particular.
also issued, we have also issued a cancel the tender, and we have also issued a notice asking him to take back the EMD
Why
amount.
did you cancel the tender?
My lord, the price were not competitive, my lord.
Adonde reason.
Yes, my
I'd
lord.
like to take
Because,
a
my
lot.
lord,
Why did you issue the tender?
my lord,
What was the reserve price?
my lord, reserve price was taken in the year 2019, my lord. It was 204 rupees per square feet. And the tender was called in, notification was issued in after 3 years, my lord.
Why did you take that reserve price in the tender?
My lord,
Why do you blindly do it?
my lord, the director has taken the decision.
Whoever has taken, sir,
Hello.
is above the law, is it?
Well, what has happened, my
Then-
lord, in the main market yard, after for the same shops, my lord,
Hmm.
the bid was more than 1,000 rupees, my lord.
No
Kindly-
problem at all.
Yes,
3 years old reserve price, why did you indicate in the tender document?
my lord, that was a.
Then you play, is it? Notify something and then call for bids and cancel the tender?
Because.
Why did you call the tender without application of mind?
There is-
3 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದಿನ reserve price ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
there is
I will ask you to continue with the tender now. And ask the director, whoever has done it, to fill in from his pocket.
Well, in fact, we have cancelled the tender. The
Hey, why did you cancel, sir?
Cancellation is not.
Why did you
posted
cancel?
Because, my lord, because.
Reserve price was 3 years old. Why did you notify the tender with reserve price which is 3 years old?
It is a mistake committed by the.
A
market.
mistake.
I do admit, my lord.
When do you all correct and bring everything in order? ಯಾಕೆ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್?
It has been issued, my lord, now because.
Now how do you compensate?
We'll permit him to participate in the fresh.
In what?
tender. Fresh tender, my lord. to be-
ಈಗ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಈ cancellation ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Cancel
ಅದು
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
And they are not questioning the
You
challenge.
not question the challenge. What have you challenged, sir?
They are seeking the position.
We are
to hand
seeking
over
the position of the
Position.
Shops.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Cancel.
My lords, I would like to take your lord's attention to Annexure A, wherein they say ಚದರ ಅಡಿಗೆ 205 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
Hmm.
Subsequently, another order which we have challenged on dated 31/10/2022, Annexure D, the same amount has been mentioned again.
Page
number 34, my lords.
That is also cancelled, ma'am.
One which I bid has been cancelled.
The next one also the same thing, that is
Same
also
amount has
cancelled.
been mentioned by them again.
ಇದು-
That is 205 rupees.
Who is this tender scrutiny committee?
Respondent number 3 and 4, my lords.
Now you want to issue fresh tender, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Because, my lord, this.
We will
tender was-
direct this committee to pay costs to all these tenders.
No, this tender was.
You
my
playing
lord,
with these documents. Second time ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇನ್ನೂರ ಐದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ಗೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
There was an administrator, my lord, might be.
Who is the administrator?
Administrator. Tahsildar. Tahsildar will be made the administrator.
What should happen to these people who participate in this vegetable market, when vegetable vendors in the market?
No, this tender was not at all put in.
The
because,
second one.
It was.
ಆಯ್ತು,
raised,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್
yeah.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು?
Well, because, my lord, the administrator, the price was not competitive.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ why the same price is indicated?
Same price ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬೇಕಂತ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಥವಾ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
In fact, my lord, there was collision among the petitioners on, my lord, not to bid for the higher. ಅವರವರೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
When will you improve? We don't know. But you are simply playing with the lives of every citizen. Whether he is a trader, a vegetable vendor, or anybody. Because you are a state, you are building everything. Yes.
My lord, we'll correct it. my lord.
ಈಗ EMD ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. No right of yours is
The
taken away.
amount collectively of all the petitioners.
Ah,
three
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
petitioners, the first petitioner has paid an EMD amount of 92,147.
Total ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ EMD ಹೇಳಿ?
Uh, 370,000 of all the petitioners.
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Houses one, our attorney. And subsequently, we also paid another excess amount after the notification.
What is that amount?
That is amount of 7,350.
7,000?
350.
You refund everything with interest. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Respondents 3 and 4 issue a notice inviting tender for the shops which come within the precincts of the APMC. Which APMC?
Chandrapatna.
Of the Chandrapatna APMC, the third respondent. The petitioners submit their bid. The bid of the petitioners is said to have been accepted.
No, it is not accepted. my lord. Only they were called upon to deposit the balance of the amount.
The bid of the petitioners were scrutinized and found to be eligible and was directed to deposit the remaining amount. The amount, before the amount could be deposited, a decision was taken to cancel the tender. The cancellation of the tender led to issuance of a second tender on 4/11/2022. The said tender also was not taken forward. The petitioners are before the doors of this court. This court grants an interim order of maintenance of status quo, where the shops that the petitioners had bid, which were shops,
Sites.
which were corner sites at site number 7, 8, and 11. The learned counsel for the petitioner would contend that the petitioners, the respondent withdrew or cancelled the tender on the score that it was not economically viable and reserve price was that of 2019. The counsel for the petitioner takes this court through a second tender document, which also indicates the same reserve price. Therefore, it was the reason for cancellation of tender appears to be an eyewash, as the same reserve price is indicated in the second tender as well. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that no tender is taken forward and the petitioners are before this court where status quo is directed to be maintained. Though the right of the petitioners in accordance with law is not taken away in the case at hand, as there was no tender awarded in favor of the petitioner except scrutiny of the documents and a direction for payment of the remaining amount. Therefore, the petition would not merit consideration for a direction to hand over the shops to the petitioners, but the petitioners have deposited substantial amounts pursuant to the participation in the tender, which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits is totaling at 3,77,350. 350. And the said amount is in the coffers of the third respondent APMC. The learned counsel Balraj submits that a cancellation of tender and a direction to receive the EMD was issued immediately after the cancellation of the tender. The petitioners have not taken the amount but have come to this court in the subject petition. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance of no right of the petitioners being taken away, as also the fact that the amount is lying with the third respondent, I deem it appropriate to direct the third respondent to refund the entire amount, which according to the petitioner is 3,77,350 after scrutiny of the documents qua the quantum as projected here and above, along with interest at 6% per annum from the date of the deposit of the EMD till its payment.
Grateful.
Next.
60.
ಏನು?
This is regarding the extraction of the notorious rowdy sheet, my lord.
Notorious rowdy. ಓ ಇದು
Don.
ಜೈಲಿಂದ.
ಹೌದು. Senegal, he was extradited.
ಜೈಲಿಂದ ಸೆಲ್ ಫೋನ್.
But here his petition is, as per the extradition order, he has to be tried in whatever the undertaking that the central government has given at the time of extradition. Can't be tried in other cases.
Let's see. No representation by the petitioner. List after 2 weeks.
31.
Snooker Academy. Yes, government, what's the problem? Not to interfere.
Not to interfere, this is not sustainable.
Yes, government.
In this, they are challenging the said notification for issuance of 428 cards. According to them, according to us, the minimum clause under clause 11, it has to be more than 800.
Correct.
But we are around 1,000, 1,100 ಅವ್ರಿಗಿನ್ನ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. But they say APL and BPL differentiate ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Kindly extend the interim order till the next.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
63.
Petition has become infructuous.
Thank you, sir.
Fresh point number 4.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the writ petition is rendered infructuous due to efflux of time. Counsel Sri Subramanian efflux of time in the light of the said submission disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
64.
There is a 5-page interim order. There is a 5-page interim order there. Not to disturb.
Not to disturb.
We'll close it. Not but we'll post it on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll close it. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. The interim order will be the final order.
5.
Petition is for mandamus, my lord, for consideration of representation at annexure L, my lord.
What is the representation, sir?
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of the.
Enforcing decree na.
Please, my lord, earlier, subsequent to this decree also, my lord.
Police protection bekar will direct. Yes, we'll close it. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner institutes OS 261 of 2001 na,
Please,
against the defendants therein. And it is said that the concerned court has passed an order granting permanent injunction on 29/11/2002. Execution petition filed by the petitioner has also ended in his favor. The issue in the list does not pertain to those proceedings. The petitioner submits a representation on 23/12/2022 seeking police protection for protection of the property of the petitioner in the light of the orders passed by the concerned court in OS 261 of 2021. That having not been considered, the petitioner is before this court. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that that appropriate action would be taken upon the representation. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to take appropriate action on the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law, bearing in mind the circular issued by the state on 14/11/2008, which directs police protection to be granted to those persons who have a decree in their favor.
One submission, my lord. There is a typographical error in my third respondent designation, my lord. Instead of Malur, it has to be as Masti, my lord. I may be.
Malur badlu Mastina.
Masti at Abaka.
Same representation elide.
Even in annexure page number 53, my last page also. It is also as a Masti also, my lord. Circle and.
The action shall be taken by the jurisdictional police, i.e. the third respondent, third and fourth respondent, Masti Police Station. That's that.
Great.
Next. Withdrawal memo in terms of memo.
P7.
Badrinath.
P7.
Nimde. Oh, sorry. Vinayak is. Our Engo illa bidi.
Actually, is the department notice.
68, 67 on that. Vinay Kirtillo. Consider representation.
Civil dispute, my lord.
Huh?
The civil dispute, my lord.
All right. Yen representation adu. Yenadu endorsement kodbekala adu.
The civil suit also is pending, my lord, and this is a dispute.
A reply on some endorsement should be given. No representation behalf of the petitioner. List on 10th in the fresh matters list.
In the meanwhile, I'm very.
Avat close ಮಾಡದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
FIR file ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. I'll verify, my lord. I'll verify.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to consider his representation.
Crime number 4 of 23.
Representation was for the purpose of registering an FIR. The learned AGA on instructions and verification of the record should submit that on the representation of the petitioner, a crime has been registered in crime number
4 of 23.
4 of 2023. In that light, the grievance of the petitioner no longer survives. The petition is disposed as having rendered infructuous. Next.
I apply for petition. Annexure A is the debarment notice, which has been issued on
Debarment notice. Page.
Page number 13. Type page annexure. Page number
Who has
13,
issued this notice?
where the Supreme Court granted the entry order, where the reply has been issued on 25/8/2020.
My order.
The same order is passed on the same day itself. No note, my reply has been not been considered.
Yeah, who has to answer, sir? Yeah, respondent here. PWD, comment. Nodilva. Interim order is the final order, ashte. 4 pages interim order ಇದೆ. The petitioner, my order, right? Yes.
Dated 8/2/2023.
The 8/2/23. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Alright, so and so. The petitioner claims to be a class 1 civil contractor and having a valid license up to 7/6/2025. Owing to certain incidents, the petitioner the acceptance of tender. Where is the order?
Annexure M, page number 15.
The petitioner was issued a show cause notice by the third respondent seeking to show cause as to why the petitioner should not be debarred from participating in subsequent tenders of the state. The petitioner is said to have submitted, reply kotra.
According.
This petitioner is said to have submitted a reply to the said show cause notice, and without considering any of the submissions in the reply, an order of blacklisting or debarment is passed against the petitioner. This court, in terms of its order dated 8/2/2023, protected the petitioner of the said debarment by the following order. This court, while granting an interim order, observed that the notice to debar the petitioner was issued on 25/8/2022, and the petitioner was directed to submit his reply within 15 days from the date of receipt of the notice dated 25/8/2022. Avate pass ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ order.
Oh, 25/8 itself has been passed.
2022. Notwithstanding the same, the order is passed on the same day, i.e. 25/8/2022. Therefore, there is blatant violation of principles of natural justice, as also the guidelines which form the part of, which are captured in the interim order quoted supra. In the light of the admitted fact that the notice for such debarment was not passed in consonance with principles of natural justice, the inescapable conclusion would be obliteration of the said notice and reserving liberty to the respondents to initiate proceedings in accordance with law if they so desire. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: allowed, quashed, liberty is reserved to the respondent to take action in accordance with law if need arises, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the ordered according.
But notice only within the respect of 1 year.
Notice in terms of what? Earlier ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅದೇನೆ.
69 is an externment order for a period of 1 year. It's become infructuous.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
And 83 also.
Externment order is dated 4/11/2022.
The petitioner heard swans. The petitioner is fish business idena. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of externment dated 4/11/2022, which had externed the petitioner beyond the limits of Dakshina Kannada district to Raichur rural police station limits. This court, the coordinate bench of this court, by an order dated 17/2/2023, had passed an order, an interim order of stay for a period of 6 weeks. The order reads as follows. The learned HCGP would submit that the period of externment itself is over today and the petition would not survive for any further consideration. In the light of the period itself getting over, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need. 83 no same,
Seems.
83 no same order. Next.
Lords, serial number 70, my lords. May present, my lords.
Own pay.
Yes, my lords. The issue is a very important legal issue, my lords. That is under section 91 of CRPC. Can the police call for records directly to a UPI service provider? My lords, section 91 CRPC, if your lordship kindly takes, though it would have been read several times, my lords, but that particular proviso is something that is not usually invoked, my lords. May I kindly draw your lordship's attention to section 91. In section 91, my lords, I have in fact also extracted it in my petition at page 6, if your lordship sees. Section 91, as your lordship is aware, is available both to the court and the police to summon records. But the proviso is interesting, my lords, or rather the subsection 3, which says that nothing in this section shall be deemed to affect sections 123 and 124 of the Indian Evidence Act, that is the first part, or the Bankers Book Evidence Act of 1891. My lords, I have also extracted, there is interplay of 3 acts in this petition, my lords. One is section 91 of CRPC, The second is the Payment and Settlement System Act, under which the UPIs are regulated and registered. And the third is the enactment, my lords, which is also I have extracted, my lords. This, your lordship, before I come to that, may I take your lordship to page 8. Page 8 of my petition. I've extracted that for convenience sake, lords. It starts at 8. Kindly see page 9. This is the Payment and Settlement System Act. Section 22, if I may read, my lord. Duty to keep documents in the payment system confidential. A system provider shall not disclose to any other person the existence or contents of any document or part thereof, or other information given to him by a system participant, except where such disclosure is required under the provisions of this Act, or the disclosure is made with the express or implied consent of the system participant concerned, or where such disclosure is in obedience to the orders passed by a court of competent jurisdiction or a statutory authority in exercise of the powers conferred by a statute.
Yes, sir.
So a statutory authority would include a police, no doubt about it. But your lordship would come to subsection 2. The provisions of the banker's book evidence shall apply in relation to the information or documents or other books in whatever form maintained by the system provider. Now may I take my lord to section 32.
Overriding effect.
This has overriding effect over everything else, this act, including the Information Technology Act, which the police is trying to rely upon. I will come to that, lords, because they have filed their detailed objections. In fact, their objections are thicker than my petition. I will come to that. Your lordship may now see page 10. Of my, for convenience, I've extracted all the relevant provisions.
Yes.
At page 10, clause C is available, Lord. Your lordship would see section 5. Why banker's book evidence is an exception to the general powers of the police. Case in which, section 5, case in which officer of bank not compellable to produce books. No officer of a bank shall in any legal proceeding to which the bank is not a party be compellable to produce any banker's book, the contents of which can be proved under this act, or to appear as a witness to prove the matters, transactions and accounts therein recorded, unless by order of the court of a judge made for special cause.
Yes.
Would your lordship now come to next page, Vilas? This is continuation at page 11. The bank at page 11, the rest of the on the application made by a party to the judge, so on and so forth, the procedure is given. So my contention is, in case where these three acts are applying simultaneously, that is the PSS Act, Payment and Settlement System Act, number 1. Number 2, section 91 of CRPC, read with its subsection 3. Then section 22 and 32 of this Payment System Settlement System Act. Number 3, sorry, is the section 5 and section 6 of the Banker's Book Evidence Act. Where these three provisions operate simultaneously, the only avenue available for the police is to seek an order from the competent court as to what information is required, and they only thereafter get those documents ferreted out from the concerned person, that is the UPI, because Banker's Book Evidence Act is available, has been extended to UPI service providers as well under the Payment Settlement System Act. Now, what they are relying on, may I just, since the detailed objection has been filed, for all other things, they most humbly, my lords, have no rebuttal. They cannot rebut it because the law is as plain as it is.
You are cutting at their root. They have to rebut.
One issue. They are saying that under the IT Act, there is a rule which has been framed, which is called the IT Intermediary Guidelines Rules of 2021. May I take my lords to annexure R4? Only that I will refer. Rest they will respond, my lords. Kindly see page 21 first, my lords, in their statement of objections.
Yes, sir.
Does your, my lord, have that? That is annexure R4.
Yes, sir. I am at 21. Tell me, sir.
21, please. At 21, kindly see, this is, your lordship may kindly come to page 23. It starts at 21, 23. It is a continuation of rule 3, rule 3J. What it says is the intermediary, my lord gets it?
Yes.
The intermediary shall, as soon as possible, but not later than 72 hours of the receipt of an order, provide information under its control or possession or assistance to the government agency which is lawfully authorized for investigative or protective or cyber security activity for the purposes of verification of identity or for the prevention, detection, investigation or prosecution of offences under any law for the time being in force or for cyber security incidents, provided that any such order shall be in writing, stating clearly the purpose of seeking information or assistance as the case may be. The intermediary shall not knowingly deploy or install or modify technical configuration of so and so, so and so. And one more proviso saying, provided that intermediary may develop so and so. What they are trying to rely on, my lord, is that under this intermediary guidelines, which is a rules framed by the government, they can demand, that is an investigative agency or a government agency can demand information, and within 72 hours that information should be given. They are trying to rely on this to say that the police can directly ask for this. My lords, ask for the documents, accounts, details, everything. My lords, the issue is the intermediary guidelines, first of all, being a subordinate rule. Leaving that aside for the moment, your lordship already saw under section 32 of the Payment Settlement System Act that has an overriding effect over all other enactments. Enactments themselves, leave alone a subordinate rule. So the main determination of the power for the investigating agency will have to be with a concomitant reading of CRPC, Payment Settlement System Act, and Bankers.
You mean to say the intermediary would not disclose anything when investigation requires?
No, that is not my, in fact, in this case, in this very case where I have come, I have not suppressed, I have disclosed it already, but still I have filed it on a question of the competence. The procedure, my lords, may I just mention that?
According to you, section 91 does not empower the investigating officer to call for records.
Yes.
As it is protected under the Settlements Act and the Bankers Book Evidence Act.
Absolutely. My lords, what the procedure would be, I'll just explain that part and I'm done for my initial presentation part. The procedure will, my lords, in case there is a rebuttal.
No initial.
My lords, rebuttal if there is any from the other side.
Rebuttal.
Yes. My lords, the only procedure as the law stands now available for the police is they have to approach the competent court, get the order, clarify that this is the document that I want, these are the information I want gathered from them. Then the court will order me to produce, I will produce. This is the law as it stands. Otherwise, my privacy.
Police without an order under 91 cannot seek documents.
Yes, because, my lords, your lordship will see section 22. I read it in a hurry. Section 22, in fact.
No, you don't worry. I have read it properly.
Enjoins upon me the duty to protect the privacy of the accounts.
Correct.
What the police is doing is it is asking randomly for an entire dump of information to be given to them. Now, this affects the other accounts also because the entire dump is being sought. And they use the coercive powers to invoke 91. That's my submission.
No, 22 itself, like page 9, what my learned friend said, that itself empowers us. 22, duty to keep documents. In the
Statutory authority.
How the one? That his own
proviso.
No, but
is not a
proviso.
No, this is an intermediary.
Yes, sir.
You want information of a particular fraud or
yes.
cyber fraud,
Yes.
whatever has happened. You can't ask every document that is there with the intermediary.
Yes.
Case someone put document.
That is what is required.
You're asking the entire set of documents of others also. That is the allegation.
No, my lord, we have not asked for the thing. What happens is, my lord, the trial leads to.
No, we'll see. We'll harmonize the three and then lay down something.
Yes, sir.
So that this does not crop up again.
Yes, sir.
Nitin sir.
Please, ma'am.
Investigation has to go on.
Yes, sir.
Please.
They have to
It
cooperate.
cannot be said that
seeking stay.
They have to cooperate with the investigation.
I will cooperate it only through the court order so far as 91 is concerned. Rest of the information, rest of the things are.
That we will lay down, we'll see.
My lord, may I just answer that? Section 22, attention has been drawn.
Yes.
Section 22 is, they are only doing a partial reading of it. It proviso says Bankers Book Evidence Act will apply.
Correct, no problem, yes.
That's one.
The
Second,
provisions, no, it's not proviso, it's subsection 2. So.
I'm sorry,
it's-
not proviso, sorry.
Ah.
It acts as a proviso, but it's subsection 2.
Yes.
The other issue is why this protection is given, one layer is given is that which is the court only can do it, under 91. This question which my lord asked, entire set of documents you cannot ask, etc. This is exactly what the court will sift through, applying judicial mind. Why are you asking so many things? Why are you affecting
Sir,
your privacy? What do you need?
When Bankers Book Evidence Act was put in place,
yes,
ಈ ತರ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ಗಳು ಎನ್ವಿಸೇಜೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. It is 1891. So now it's new age crimes. So these are provisions that have to be made dynamic and not static.
My lord, may I mention this, my lord? Payment Settlement System Act is a new act.
That's 2007. That's all right. No,
And it has
when you refer, see, Payments and Settlements Act, there is a clear provision for the statutory authority to divulge all the to ask all the information and you giving the information. You are placing reliance upon subsection 2, which deals about Bankers Book Evidence Act.
Yes.
That's where I said, if Bankers Book Evidence Act is giving you some protection,
yes,
that cannot be made, that cannot be said it is, no,
Lords,
it's static
it is
there.
not
It has to
Bankers
be
Book
made
Evidence.
dynamic.
For that
My lords,
also,
may I
he
mention
has
this,
to-
my lords?
he has
May I mention the
the bank
interpretation?
registered under the RBI guidelines.
My lords,
Not a
one,
bank.
kindly 1
Okay,
minute.
we'll
Since the
harmonize
question has-
everything and
my
innocent
lord,
problem barbardu.
Ila, may I respond to that?
Yes,
My
sir.
lords, if
And
it
also
was
the
an
law
outdated law,
under the R, my lord.
kindly,
One
prosecutor-
minute.
prosecutor may allow. If the issue was that it is an outdated law for, or that it is not dynamic, the Payments and System Settlement Act could have come
That
up
is
with its own-
2007.
My lords, but it has extended it. My lords,
We will
it has extended it.
steer clear the problem.
Yes, my lords.
Because we
So-
cannot permit investigations to get stalled on
Please.
the score that you have confidentiality of divulging of information.
Yes.
That
Because
is
of
provided by the law itself, my lords.
No,
Law
that's what, that's, we'll have to harmonize everything.
My lord, may
It's
only
not that you
request
will
this.
not divulge anything when the police ask for investigation in a horrendous cyber crime.
My lords, may I request only this, my lord? Let there be, even if there is a direction that the magistrates or the competent courts, as the case may be, special courts, so on and so forth, have to give these clearances or otherwise within a time frame, that such a guideline would be in sync
We'll
with
see.
the
We'll
law.
see. That's-
But to say that the law will be not looked at and still the police can continue to take information directly.
We'll see. That can never be the order.
Yes.
We'll see, yes.
Yes.
Ashana?
May I file a written note, my lords?
Oh, yes, sir, no problem. Heard
In
reserved.
light of today's submissions.
Heard the learned counsel Nitin Ramesh appearing for the petitioner and the learned name ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Jafar.
Jafar, Mohammed Jafar.
Yes.
Sir. And Mohammed Jafar, the learned AGA, heard judgment reserved.
Great, my lord, sir. 3 days time, my lord, by end of this week.
3 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. You said judgment in 3 days.
No, my lord. In 3 days I'll file myself.
Yes, do it.
So grateful, so grateful.
Yes, sir. Consider same 14/11/2018. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, seeking grant of adequate police protection. Heard so and so. The petitioner is said to be a resident, said to be working as a manager in the HAL. In the year 2011, it is his case that unknown persons had registered a complaint against him before the RT Nagar police station, alleging that the petitioner has cheated the public at large. It is the case of the petitioner that the events of 2011 are continuing to loom large against the petitioner and therefore has sought protection to be granted to him. If the petitioner is an accused in any crime, it is not that the police protection can be granted to him for the asking. But if the representations would depict real-time threat to the life of the petitioner, the state shall accord such police protection strictly in consonance with law, i.e. would be in terms of its circular issued from time to time, with particular reference to a circular dated 14/11/2018, ordered accordingly. Yes. Next.
Lords, weeks time will be granted, my lords. I'll just cross check. It is 223, my lords.
Yenidu?
No, Palm Reserve.
Hukka banna.
It was there, my lords, in those days.
None judgment final agide.
Alla, I'll just.
No looking.
Day after tomorrow, my lords.
Hukka, what's the, sir, in one ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು day after tomorrow ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. What have you sought here?
My lords,
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಧೀಂದ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
mandamus order in like directing
for
the
what?
respondents not to interfere with the
Interfere.
business.
What
Now
is the
I'm not running
what
a-
is the activity?
My lords, it's a cafe, my lords.
What cafe?
I'm running a cafe by taking all the statutory.
What cafe? What cafe? It is a hookah cafe.
It
Correct.
was, my lords, not now. That is, I'll just take care of it.
I am not going to pass any order
Very well, my lords.
in your favor saying that you should be protected for running a banned substance.
My lords, I just wanted to know that whether they're still running or not.
Close ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾನು ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
withdraw it.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವೇ
Please, please.
Yes. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Friday, my lords.
ಬೇಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Obliged.
73.
73, my lord, the tender has been recalled.
Recalled. Stay ಇತ್ತ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. The
respondent to
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP on instructions should submit that the very tender that is mandamus directing for recalled prayer is met. Prayer is to recall. Have you recalled? Mandamus to all right. The petitioner is before this ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
For 2 and 3,
Recall ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
to file my
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ post ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the prayer of the petition. Why, sir? Prayer of the petitioner has been met and the tender has been recalled. In that light, the petition is disposed as having rendered unnecessary. Before signing, you seek, I forget your name. Shamanth, yes, look into it and sign ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Lord, I appeal for the petition, Lord. Impugned endorsement is at Annexure J.
What is the endorsement?
Lord, the petitioner herein had sought for issuance of authorization to run FPD, my lord, on account on compassionate ground, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ please, madam.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿ?
And after 2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ death ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹಾ. ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Since it was cancelled.
When was it cancelled? During the lifetime?
But their application is dated 5/3/2020.
Huh.
Now, the husband died on 28/11/2019. But 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ husband.
ಆಯ್ತು 2020 application.
ಅಲ್ಲ, prior to his death, in 2014 itself, the DC had cancelled his license.
That was not challenged.
That was not
That was
challenged.
not-
Anything else, sir?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Petitioner is before this court.
Annexure G endorsement, my kindly.
ಅದನ್ನ
Circular annexure G, my lord.
ಹಾ sir. Yes, sir.
In case of death of.
Correct, no doubt about it. It should be transferred ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
Please.
But not to the person who has not challenged it. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 26/7/2022 by which the transfer of authorization as sought by the wife of one HG Shivramaya is declined. Heard so and so. The petition, So it's a faction brief. One H.G. Shivaramaya, the late husband of the petitioner, had been authorized or granted an authorization to run a fair price shop on 16/3/1992. During his lifetime, i.e. in the year 2014, the license granted to the petitioner stood cancelled. The cancellation of the license granted to the petitioner during license granted to H.G. Shivaramaya was not challenged by him during his lifetime. He dies in the year 2019. After the death, the petitioner submits a representation seeking transfer of the authorization on compassionate grounds to the wife. While if to the wife, in the normal circumstance, following the law laid down by the coordinate benches of this court would have directed transfer of the authorization to the hands of the legal heir on compassionate grounds. The case at hand has generated a twist. The twist is that the late husband of the petitioner, who was authorized a fair price shop, in whose favor the license or authorization to run a fair price shop was cancelled in the year 2014, was never challenged by him. Therefore, as on the date of death, there was no license or authorization in subsistence in favor of H.G. Shivaramaya. Therefore, if the license was in subsistence, but ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ because he was alive at that time.
That is true. And therefore, the husband of the petitioner, having not challenged the cancellation throughout his lifetime, and on that score, throughout his lifetime, the wife now cannot contend that the fair price shop authorization should be transferred to the petitioner on compassionate grounds. If it was in subsistence, it would have been an altogether different circumstance. Or if the husband had challenged the same and the challenge was pending as on the date of death, it would have been a different circumstance. Those are not the circumstances in the case at hand. Therefore, the petition would not merit any consideration for a direction to transfer the authorization, which was not even in subsistence as on the date of death of the husband of the petitioner. The petition thus stands rejected.
25.
Petition do not survive for consideration.
Yake sir?
The relief sought, my lord, they sought for extension of 3 months time, my lord, for collection of parking fee, my lord.
Yellide 3 months time.
Annexure E, my lord, may kindly see page 15.
Consider representation.
Representation. That is over by more than 1.5 years, my lord.
Yellide 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅಂತ
Annexure E, page 15.
ವಾಹನ ಶುಲ್ಕ ವಸೂಲಾತಿ
Page 16,
ಮಾಡುವುದನ್ನು
my lord,
3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That has gone.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the fourth respondent H.C. Shivaram submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission merits acceptance on the sole score that the petition is preferred directing consideration of the representation. The representation of the petitioner is for the following purpose, page 16. It was for the purpose of extension of the tender for collection of
Parking fee.
Collection of parking fee
Ganjam.
for a period of 3 months. The representation is submitted on 7/2/23. 3 months is long over. Therefore, the petition would not survive any further for any further consideration. Endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ endorsement ನ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Above all, this court on 11/4/2023 had passed the following order. As on today, there is no challenge raised to the endorsement so issued later. In the light of all the aforesaid circumstances, the petition lacking in merit stands disposed.
Obliged.
73 can be signed off.
Huh?
73.
73 ಏನು?
Infructuous, my lord, that.
Infructuous,
Infructuous.
ಅದೇ prayer
ಹೌದು.
73 prayer quote ಮಾಡಿ, prayer has been recall of tender. Yes, signing off.
This matter also, my lord, the petition would not survive because the impugned tender notification has been suspended, my lord.
Suspended ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You should come out with a proper answer.
My lord, on the
That can be revoked anytime.
evaluation is suspended, my lord.
Why?
For the reason being, the bids were considered and they were not feasible, so they've cancelled that impugned tender is what my instructions are.
We'll record that. Yes, madam.
If I
The
may place on.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Srimati Rakshita DJ appearing for, ಯಾರಿಗೆ madam?
Mescom,
Appearing for Bescom,
Mescom,
Mescom, is it?
Mescom.
Appearing for Mescom places a memo along with the document which would depict that the impugned tender has been shelved on the score. ಯಾಕೆ? Why?
Like the reason being the rates quoted were not feasible. for
On
Mescom.
manifold reasons. In the light of the challenge being to the tender notification and the said tender notification itself being withdrawn, nothing further would survive for consideration at the hands of this court. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes.
27.
Hearing for the petitioner, 308 grams of gold, FD amount in the petitioner wife.
ವೈಫ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅವ್ರ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ
ನಿಮ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
ನಮ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ವೈಫ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೀವು ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಲೀಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
FD ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ದ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್.
ವೈಫ್ಗೆ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ರೀಫಂಡ್ ದ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
308 grams.
308 grams.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಏನ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್?
ರುಕ್ಮಿಣಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್
ರುಕ್ಮಿಣಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ವೈಫ್ ಮಂಡಮಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಈ ವೈಫ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಇವ್ರು ನೀನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀಯ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈ ತರ.
ಎಸ್, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೂಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ. We'll give you we'll grant you a week's time.
Please.
Don't think it's Mechanis gold. Yes. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನಾನು. Yes.
Petition seeking police protection.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗ? ಯಾಕೆ?
Factory, they're running F&B, they're manufacturing fruit juices.
ಪಾರ್ಲೆ ಆಗ್ರೋ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಲೇಬರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Land losers are allegedly claiming that they have not been given employment. We have done
ಎಲ್ಲೋ
everything.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Lordships, some latest developments. ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ apparently there are
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
newspaper articles which are indicating that certain self-appointed social justice warriors in Sanghas. They are planning to cut off water supply to the plant and other coercive measures have been contemplated. I may request a week's time. I will.
The light direct respond to. I have already directed police protection.
Police protection. Ada August 2023.
Sir,
Iga there are some intimidating statements being made by this.
Have you given any fresh representation for police protection?
We have been orally interacting, making utilize the previous order, Your Lordship.
Anyway, let's.
I may request a week's time.
If the threat is pertinent and this is continuous, well, they are an industry. Now there is a provision under the police. Police have fixed certain amount of fee.
Correct. Without fee, with fee, free police protection kuda can bekagilla.
The last time order.
Let them make an application in.
No, if you are making a fresh representation now for protection, we'll consider it. I'll take it next week. Otherwise, this will close.
Yes, Your Lordship. A week's time.
List on 11th.
Grateful.
Next Tuesday. Yes.
Right.
In the fresh matters list. Yes.
59.
In this IPF for the petitioner.
ಏನಿದು?
No, this, not, the petitioner not was a, not tenderer, not,
Mm.
and not, the petitioner being a startup, not was entitled to relaxation of norms. Your Lordship may kindly see Annexure C, Lord. Annexure C, Lord, is a railway board, circular, Lord, which says that relaxation of norms for startups and micro and small enterprises in public procurement on prior experience and prior turnover. Now, though the petitioner's bid was the number one bid, not lowest bid, not, they have rejected the bid of.
Sir. Sir.
Lordship's request serial number 78, interim order may be extended.
That'll.
Great.
80 was regard to status of a PCR.
What
The
has
report has been filed, my lord, on 15/1/2022.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the investigation is complete and a final report is filed before the concerned court in CC.
CC, my lord, I'm not sure.
On what date?
It's been accepted by the magistrate on 5/11/2020.
Which has been registered as, which has been accepted and registered by the learned magistrate on
15/11/2022.
on 15/11/2022. In that light, the petition, the prayer of the petitioner would not survive for any further consideration. The petition is thus disposed as having become infructuous. Yes.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner. Challenge
Respondent number 5 and 6.
Q endorsement at annexure N and Q.
An endorsement, sir.
No, there's an order of temporary injunction operating in my favor.
All right.
Same has been confirmed by the first appellate court and this honorable court.
All right.
This being the case, my lord, respondent number 4 to 6 continue to interfere in my possession. my lord.
Police protection.
Please,
Please.
my lord. We have sought for it, my lord, and on the.
14/11/2018, same circumstance.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Circular
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ-
ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
Your Lordship's annexure is D. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there is already an order passed by this honorable court.
ಏನಂತ?
Two suits are, two appeals, RSA number 825
ಆಯ್ತು,
and
ಅವ್ರು
8.
ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
The endorsement, your Lordship's kindly see annexure N and
Sir,
Q.
if there is an order in his favor, the circular of the state empowers, entitles the petitioners of the kind to get police protection.
That is
What
the-
is your problem?
I will file objection.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾ.
ಸೂಟು RA ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, RSA, two RSAs are pending consideration before this honorable.
ಸರಿ.
And my lord, revenue proceedings 136 proceedings also.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ annexure D ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಅದೇ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ inquiry number
You want to file your objections, file.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
My lord,
yes,
one
yes.
submission, all this while, my lord.
Sir, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I would have.
Yes.
Artlaga.
List the matter on
Please.
18th at the request of the council appearing for the respondents. Objections, if any, by then.
Please,
Grateful.
complain.
Next, Sakumat. We'll continue.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Serial number 1, your lordship directed the AG to be present at 2:30. Quorum is constituted in that, my lord. There are
Tribunal-
officers already there.
Chairperson ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
There is a chairperson is not required, my lord. Quorum is still constituted. There are two other.
Let me see that. Yes.
Serial number.
Your lordship still want the AG to be present, my
Not
lord?
necessary. Yes.
Serial number 51, my lord. Kindly have it on 7th, my lord. 6th ಇದೆ.
51 ನಾ?
51, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
ಅದು 6th ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, my lord. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
7th,
7th ಇಲ್ಲ, 10th.
12th, my lord.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 10th ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ,
12th.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Serial number
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
99, between myself and Jivan Kumar.
99 ನಾ?
How, I need 1 week's time.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು?
It's regarding a mandamus, my lord.
ಓ, ಇದೇನ್ connected matters?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to that Safai Karamchari's matter.
Ah.
By an order of the central government, the manual scavenging is banned.
Correct.
Yes, my lord. What has happened is the Safai Karamchari board was recommended to give some loans to the Safai Karamchari so that they can have an alternative vocation.
Correct.
Now, initially, there was a notification that amount was about 10 lakh rupees, my lord. Then, my lord, lot of applications have come. After scrutiny, my lord, what has happened is that there are several people who are not manual scavengers, my lord. The manual scavengers should have a manual scavenger ID issued by the authorities, my lord.
All right.
However, my lord, considering the number of people here, the loan amount was reduced from 10 lakhs to 1 lakh. Now subsequently, my lord, what had happened was the board, because the matter was before this court, during the interim, several petitioners, my lord, withdrew the petition saying that they will go before the board. And I think they have got a loan of 2 lakh rupees in. A
From
few
the
of them are
board.
before the, yes, my lord. Few of them are before the court. That is the question, my lord.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಜೀವನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
10 lakhs to 1 lakh has been challenged.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ.
Why did you reduce?
My lord, the number of people in each district, this pertains only to the
Kolar
Kolar district. my lord. Now it has to be.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ manual scavengers because KGF was there in Kolar. Kolar and Bellary is there.
Yes, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ district ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
17 ಕೋಟಿ
Manual scavengers.
was allotted to Kolar district, out of which some amount has been disbursed. With this petitioner, my lord, I'll have to seek instruction. She has demanded 10 lakhs. Her claim is for 10
We'll see.
lakhs.
All right. All of you get ready. We will list this matter on 13th. On 13th March at 2:30 PM. It is made clear that no adjournment would be granted on the said date. Yes.
Serial number 100, last minute. It will take a day after tomorrow, today afternoon something, or Monday.
100.
ಅದು further hearing is, I have filed a no objection ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಅದು they are challenged the compromise decree, collusion ಅಂತ.
ಕೆ ಆರ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ತಾನೆ?
ರಮೇಶ್ has given no objection.
ನಿಮಗ?
ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದು there is serious objection by the respondent.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅದು further hearing I am not aware. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
13th ರಜಾ.
Because the
Yes, ಅದು
allegation was
even-
suppression.
Even the advocates, the parties have given wakala, they are told that the matter is heard. Further hearing ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I filed the wakala.
ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10th, 11th or 12th.
11th, all right, 11th. 111th.
ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ ನಾಯ್ಡು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಂತೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 11th, yes.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ರಮೇಶ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, serial number 85, my lord, appearing for respondent 4 and 5.
1 minute. At 12th. Yes, madam.
Appearing for respondent 4 and 5 in
Which
the
serial
serial
number?
number 85, my lord.
Unikrishnan,
Please, my lord.
now what happened?
He's stuck in civil court,
Traffic.
my lord. No, my lord. He'll have to go to civil court in the afternoon.
Civil
We're
court, ask
seeking-
him to come to the high court first. Yes,
It's a passed over matter, my lord.
it's passed over now.
In the civil court, my lord.
Yeah,
which
ask
is
him to
why-
come to the high court first. Or you hold the file and come. I'll grant you adjournment when the matter is called.
Please,
But
my
don't
lord.
make submission that matter is in the civil court in the high court. It's
Please,
not
my
correct.
Please.
Lordship's
Yes.
permission, serial number 88.
Ah.
There was a direction, my lord, a report has to be filed as regarding the tenders, my lord. The tenders, report is ready, my lord. Lordship may call it day after tomorrow, my lord, we'll file it.
Illa Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Public.
At the request of counsel BL Sanjeev, list the matter on Tuesday next.
Court officer? Court officer?
One small submission. Matter was heard before 482 bench yesterday, and it was directed here for this honorable court. It has to be heard under this honorable court. So
All right.
matter is urgent, my lord. Competent authority have issued a possession handover notice to the.
ಯಾವಾಗ
file.
ಬೇಕು?
It was listed, we were requested for today. It was not listed, so tomorrow, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Tomorrow
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Much obliged. One more suggestion, my lord. Mistakenly, some others advocate name has been listed, so.
ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, ma'am.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ correct.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. Announcement.
Matter pertaining to Dharwad bench, pronouncement of order.
ಜ್ಞಾನಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? The writ petition is allowed in part. The Police Commissioner Dharwad shall initiate a departmental inquiry against the third respondent in accordance with the observations made in the course of the order. The inquiry shall be conducted in consonance with principles of natural justice and affording all opportunity to third respondent. The result of the departmental inquiry shall be placed before this court on its completion. The proceedings of the department inquiry shall be concluded within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Copy of this order shall be forwarded to the Director General and Inspector General of Police, State of Karnataka, for its implementation.
Being spoken to still number 1, Vishwanath Bhatt.
Here for number 6.
ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದು?
My lord, what has happened is, Lord, petitioners were disqualified or made ineligible for voting on the reason that they were defaulters. Even the ineligible voter list produced by them as per Annexure B discloses that they were defaulters. But they misrepresented the court, saying that they have been made ineligible for not attending the meeting and obtained an interim order. On appearance, as filed statement of objections, and have contended, my lord, that defaulters can never be permitted to vote. I've also produced the decision of the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Correct, but where is the petitioner? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter on Thursday at 2:30 in the same stage. In the event there would be no representation, orders would be passed on hearing the counsel appearing for the respondent.
My lord, that interim order of stay as far as counting is concerned.
Interim order of stay subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Please, ma'am. Serial number 2 is also same, ma'am.
Same. Madam, 3 karibadi the next week haki. Serial number 3 will have it on 10th. Sorry, that was next Friday. 14th, yes.
Lord, both serial number 1 and 2 on Thursday, my lord.
1 and 2 day after tomorrow, sir.
Please,
I'm talking of 3, yes.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 3 is a copy served to the personally, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. List the matter on 14th, yes.
Still number 4.
Obliged, madam.
For the petitioner.
Extension of parole.
Extension.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
3 ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. He surrendered after.
So we are back to the goal?
Kindly, Lord.
Madam, extension of parole. Another 30 days. Even 302?
302.
Recommended for premature release? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? 30 days.
Agricultural purpose, 3 days.
ಸಾಕು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
First time ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಮತ್ತೆ
30 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, Kadadevar.
Yes, my lords. Lord, I appear for the petitioner, lordship. Lord, offense is not 353/506. Kindly see, my lord, page number 36 is the complaint. One police officer, my lord, has filed a complaint. Petitioner, he being my lord, home guard. Petitioner, my lord, is working as home guard.
Home guard.
Home guard. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಒಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏರು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದ್ರು, ಏರು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್.
Additional SPP is direct.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಆಗಿದೆ. And respondent number 2 served unrepresented. There is no allegation, my lord, except saying that, my lords, he raised his voice in the police station itself.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration, calling in question the proceedings in CC 1190, but who appears for the state?
Lord, government.
ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Idira? Yes,
Yes.
anything you have to say?
No, my lord, only a main allegation is that CW 4567 are the eyewitness to the alleged incident, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Voice raise ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
353 is invoked, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 1190 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 353 and 506 of the IPC. The heard so and so facts in brief germane are as follows. The second respondent, the police inspector of Jamkhandi Town Police Station is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 21/3/2023, alleging that the petitioner who is working as a home guard has raised his voice, demanding certain documents from the hands of the complainant. Based upon the said act of raising of voice, the complaint comes to be registered against the petitioner in crime number 24 of 2023 for the aforequoted offences. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against the petitioner, and the concerned court registers it as CC 1190 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 353 and 506 of the IPC. A registration of the criminal case is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Prashant Kadadevar would submit that except raising of the voice, there is no other allegation against the petitioner. The incident of raising of voice is blown out of proportion by the police is a submission. The complainant has been served and remains unrepresented even today. The learned AGNIR,
HCGP.
learned HCGP representing the state would however refute the submission of the petitioner, contending that there are about 5 eyewitnesses to the incident, and therefore it is a matter of trial for the petitioner to come out clean. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner working as a home guard is a matter of record. The second respondent complainant being the officer in charge of the police station, not officer in charge, constable.
Constable.
The second respondent complainant working as a constable in the Jamkhandi Town Police Station is also a matter of record. At the relevant point in time is a matter of record. The entire issue sprung from an incident that happened on 21/1/2023, which becomes the complaint, registered by the second respondent. The complaint reads as follows, page 36, mark portion. The allegation in the complaint is that the petitioner has hurled certain abuses and raised his voice against the second respondent complainant. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against the petitioner. Summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. The issue is whether the petitioner should be tried for the offence under section 353 of the IPC. Section 353 reads as follows. Section 353 mandates that a public servant should be stopped from performing his duties by use of criminal force or abuses to be hurled. Use of criminal force. There is no allegation in the case at hand that the petitioner indulged in assault of a public servant or used criminal force which came in the way of the public servant performing his duties. The summary in the findings of the charge sheet, as also the statement of all the witnesses, are unequivocal that the only allegation against the petitioner is speaking to the second respondent complainant by raising his voice. This would, in the considered view of this court, not meet the ingredients that are necessary for an offense to become punishable under section 353 of the IPC. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of H. Dhananjay versus State of Karnataka has, while considering an identical allegation, has held as follows. The apex court holds that unless there is an allegation of assault or usage of criminal force, the criminal force against the accused cannot be tried for an offense under section 353. It is an admitted fact that there is no allegation of the kind in the case at hand. What remains is section 506 of the IPC. Even section 506 of the IPC has its ingredients in section 503, both of which read as follows. None of the ingredients as obtaining in section 503 is even found in the case at hand. In that light, permitting further trial against this petitioner would become an abuse of the process of the 95 idea. ಏನು harm ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ that is harm ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
No, and it is not relating to his case.
Therefore, the offense under section 506 is also not met. Let me not enlarge the scope of 95 lakh. Yes, not met. In that light, permitting further proceedings would run false. Would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed quashed. Next.
Much obliged.
Bill number 6.
ಜ್ಞಾನೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 21st Friday. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next, back to Bangalore. Password.
Password matters.
Records.
Such matters still number 1.
Sorry.
Yes, my lord.
Quorum is there.
There, madam.
So at
43-3.
Quorum in terms of 43-3 is there.
issue is, my lord, 45. Because 45, if your lordship were to hold that there is quorum, I have no hesitation to go back to the Honorable Appellate Tribunal. That I have no
Your
hesitation.
prayer was specific for 3 weeks, not 3 months, 13 months are over now.
Please, my lord, I understand. If your lordship were to hold that there is quorum, then I have no objection.
In
to
terms
go
of
back.
when 43-3 na?
43. 43, every bench of the appellate tribunal shall consist of 1 judicial member and 1 administrative or technical member.
Now, the issue is section 45, which reads slightly different, my
My
lord.
lord,
What is that?
composition.
Section 45 reads, the appellate tribunal shall consist of a chairperson and not less than 2 whole-time members, of which one shall be a judicial
That's-
member, one shall be.
That's the composition. Now the quorum is dealt with under 43-3.
If I may read out section 47, my lord, the subsequent section.
Again, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
I've sought for stay, I'm not pressing on stay. My only concern is if I go before the Honorable Appellate Tribunal, tomorrow they initiate execution proceedings against me. And
That's why I said, where is the chairperson? So get the advocate general. Because on the earlier occasion, he had undertaken that he would get, appointment would be done by the next date. He's not in town?
No, he's
He's
here.
here, ma'am.
He
He's
may appear
appearing
before lordship in a matter. He's engaged, so he'll be coming. 86, that's.
Let him come, we'll see.
86 plus.
Yes. Rule 17, the records.
Number 6.
Yes, where is the council?
Going for the respondent, my lord.
Elli, madam elli.
Senior Lex Portal 9, my lord. Lords, they have filed their statement of objections, my lord.
That I am aware, yes.
Annexure R2 is seen. Lords, there, the note is put up by the authority and he gives mere approval. There is no reasons to be recorded in the writing.
Where is it?
And
Page.
Page, my lords, if your lordship turns over to page 22 and 23 in tandem. 22, my lords, is the note put up. This, my lords, your lordship may also bear in mind. The tender work is invited for the purpose of maintenance of parks in the vicinity of Mysore City Corporation, my lords. Lords, in your lordship judgment relating to Larsen and Turbo, my lords, there the matter related to power generation, my lords. And there was extreme urgency. And your lordship also culled out important portions from the note sheet where the sufficient reasons were recorded, elaborate reasoning was there. Therefore, your lordship declined to interfere with the matter. Here in the case on hand, my lords, two things, my lords. One, the matter relates to maintenance of public work. Totally 52 works, my lords, in the form of packages, if your lordship sees the tender notification. Out of these 52 works, my lords, by pick and choose, for few of the works, they extend the time limit. Lords, that also is to be looked into, my lords, because if lords,
ಒಂದು ವಾರನೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
lords,
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಡರ್?
lords, we will participate, lords, if
Why you did not participate?
lords, because it all the tender was invited on lords, if your lordship sees the
No,
tender.
we will see whether it was adequate or inadequate, but why you did not participate even if 7 days was given?
Because of this reason, my lords, in the tender notification, there was nothing about the GST. I applied for the clarification. What about this GST? They said this is pure service, therefore this is exempted from the GST. And the estimate, my lords, they are relied upon 22-23 estimate which was provided.
So you knew very well that it was 7 days.
My lords, all this happened, my lords, I could not get.
No, true, you knew that it was 7 days.
Lords,
You have not participated in the tender.
my lords,
That also I have considered in
Yes,
that
yes, in
L&T
past-
saying, staying outside, you cannot throw stones at the
that
tender.
matter of your lordship was taken before the division bench.
Is affirmed by the division bench, affirmed by Supreme Court also.
In the division bench,
Yes.
what happened is this, my lords. There, my lords, a question was posed to the appellant, was the petitioner before, my lords. Whether after the permission, your lordship had granted the petitioner to participate.
No, even then he did not.
He did not, my lords. If your lordship, my lords, here in this case, extend the time limits and permit, my lords, I will participate. That's all.
Lord, there is a
Lords,
judgment
because-
by your lordship, Lord, which says there is no locus standi, my lord, because the petitioner is not participating in
That is what the court
ಅದು
is
ಗೊತ್ತು.
also.
ಹಾ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ L&T ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
Yes, that is also considered.
So that's now affirmed by Supreme Court also.
Lords, the only
remains.
only distinction which I can draw, my lords, is that there your lordship had permitted him to participate, still he opted not to participate.
No, that may be an added circumstance, but the ratio that is
My lords,
laid is that. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ reason ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
there is no
But
reason.
previously, the previous tender was in 2024, my lord. It was only due to Lok Sabha election, code of conduct was imposed, my lord. Thereafter, the fresh tender it has to be issued, but the previous tender was extended, my lord. Where, my lord, there was reminders from the government where we are not issued for the fresh tender. Hence, my lord, the short term tender has been called, my lord. That is
Short term tender.
I mean, the 7 days.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಯ್ತು. Reducing the period.
Days, my lord.
But there is no
Annexure
reasoning
R
for
series as
reducing
the
that 50
reminder
days
from
ಅಲ್ಲ
to 7 days.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ reason ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 22
Last
and
page, my lord,
23.
page
of
That is page 22.
Yes, of the statement of objection. This is from the Department of Horticulture, Totagarika Vibhaga, Sahayaka Karya Abhinandika, Totagarika Vibhaga, Mysuru Nagara Palike. Then, my lords, if your lordship turns over to the next page, at note 5, that is the reasoning of the commissioner. Lords, this reasoning is not sufficient, my lords.
We can't sit and scrutinize the reasons. The reasons are there, fine.
No reason, my lords, no reason. ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಗೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. You knew that it is in 7 days. You should have given the tender. Whether it is rejected or not, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Sitting outside and looking at the conditions of tender, ಆಮೇಲೆ you can't
Lords,
throw a spanner in the wheel. Yes.
lords, yet the other ground is this, my lords. If your lordship sees the tender notification, your lordship will find there are about 52 works at page 16 to 24. Out of these 52 works, my lords, few works they pick and choose and extend the time
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
till the 3rd of March.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
That will comply that 15 days time.
No, that is because there are 52 packages.
And all that I'm asking.
Why do you do this? One package ಒಂಥರ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು package ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತರ.
No, my lord, there are, which in annexures A, which clearly says that below, because the watts, there are totally 397 parks, my lord. That has to be go accordingly to the watts, my lord. Watts prakara ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. In respect of that, per day they call 5 to 6 and then it, in such a way it is extended, that's all, my lord. It's not that For few it is pick and choose, for few it is not in such a way, my lord.
No, they are.
No, it depends upon, then maintenance of parks alva.
Please, my lord.
Maintenance of park,
Correct.
my lord, there is no.
Some park may be very small,
My lord,
some may be big.
my lords, out of these 52 works, your lordship is kindly enough to see annexure A, my lords.
I will only close it on the ground that you have not participated in the tender, knowing full well that the tender was for 7 days. You represented saying there is seeking some clarification after the notification of the tender.
Not for that, my lord, there is nothing in writing, my lords, for your lordship.
That's
question,
all right. Staying outside, you can't contend all that.
my lords, for, your
ಈಗ
lordship.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಪ್ಪೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು.
My lords,
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, you can't turn around and challenge ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Catch-22 situation, my lord.
Ah.
Participate, then the court may call
That's
up
what
and
I said.
say that you cannot challenge the tender.
Having participated, you can't challenge. But
Lords, my lord, same as in service jurisprudence, my lords.
that's
When-
exactly what I wanted you to tell.
When appointment is called for, if I participate,
You did
Then-
not. Yes, but
my lords,
Meant by your lordship, my lord, which is covered, which says that
no locus.
lords, but this method of, out of these 52 works, my lords, they have
What is the reason for that in the objections?
nothing.
Picking and choosing,
no, my lord, that is what I have stated, my lord.
page.
Para 10, my lord. Page number 4, my lord. Statement of objection. The further allegation in other tender, these respondents have extended the time period and there is no reason for these respondents to pick up any choose as much as extending the time period for submitting the application in respect for the said work is also not sustainable as the same depends upon the facts and circumstances of each tender, my lord.
This is,
Each tender, each package. ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 52 ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಆ 52 ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ few works ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That's not.
Do that.
But because, as I said, there are wards, my lord. So daily they
No,
call.
there are wards. See, these are 52 packages, 52 packages, 52 wards. All right. Now, if you are giving some wards 15 days time and some wards 7 days time, would it not become arbitrary? What's the reason for that?
We pass over.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ, ಬಟ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Lords, lords, I am not saying, I'm not asking before this honorable court, my lords, to stall the entire tender process, my lords. A fresh tender giving 15
Fresh
days time,
tender.
all my lords are permitting the petitioner to participate in the tender.
You missed the bus long ago, sir.
Lords,
Yes.
as I
Not
submitted this
possible.
catch-22
No,
situation, either I
not
can
will see.
participate, if I participate, then I am stopped from.
We will evolve, catch 44 now. Yes.
Or if I don't participate, then I will be out for the reason that I am having no locus.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Lords,
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Lords, the
Kelkom
petitioner has performed previous works of the same authority.
See,
my lord,
if you had not known as a result of this reduction in time in tender,
my lords.
the tenderers are left out deliberately and the competition is killed, then yes, you have a grievance. ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, 7 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? So you wanted the tender to suit your needs. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And the bidder is a fresh licensee, my lord. He has obtained the license only in 2023.
My lords, still they will have to come out and answer, my lords, about this picking and choosing out of these 52 works of the same package.
We'll direct them in future not to do that.
Lords. My lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮಗೂ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ
On the
ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
face of it, there is some arbitrariness on their part, my lords.
We'll see. I'll take it at 4 o'clock.
Please.
Get instructions. Yes.
49.
DD is coming.
Yeah, DD is ready.
Ah.
They want money, we are ready to pay, my lord, in.
DD came.
Yes, my lord, DD is ready.
Ah.
Lords, there are some 12 families, my lord, dependent on this portal. And even including the petitioner also. There are some default.
12 families including the petitioner, ಬೇರೆ families ಇದಾರಾ?
Allala.
Huh?
Employees are there working in the
ಹಾಗೆ.
portal and my lords, including the petitioner dependent on.
ಈಗೇನು
I had committed certain defaults in payment of that license fee.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್?
Lords, as per their notice, my
21.
lords,
21 default.
Page 21.
I have produced 21 notices issued to him.
21 notices.
Even notice ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ my lords may kindly see annexure.
ಅಲ್ಲ 21 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
21 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. They would have generated it,
Hey,
but they have not
There is one more.
served it to me.
If I am permitted, there is one more premises taken by, in the name of his brother. He is running that also. Allunu default ಆಗಿ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ pending ಇದೆ. If he is paying that amount, we will last them.
ಈಗ
We will, my lords, we are 50% of whatever the.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಇದು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ, ಅದೊಂದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಡಿ?
65,000 DD ready.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಲೆಕ್ಕ?
In 2 weeks or 3 weeks, my lords, we will clear the entire outstanding.
Then you will get the shop back to you.
My lords,
No,
they
no,
have
and,
already, my lord, installed locks in that, my lords.
Correct. Lock will be opened after the money comes.
Provided 2
other
weeks
2
of
lakh rupees
time
is
to
due.
pay the remaining, my lords, we will.
But kindly bear in mind, it is abuse of process law. He filed a suit in OS 31 of 25 on the file of the civil judge court, Dolbadapa.
How is suit maintainable?
Suit for injunction. Based on that notice challenged here. That was filed on 31.
2025.
31/1/2025. ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim injunction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. So he came and filed the writ petition on this 6th February here, 7th February.
This is
How can he
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
prosecute?
ಇರಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
wrong advice, my lords.
Wait sir.
He cannot prosecute parallel proceeding. That
ಆಯ್ತು, he will withdraw that.
Withdraw it. Tomorrow is the
Let him
hearing date.
pursue the
my lords. We'll
remedies
withdraw
there.
it.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ
wrong
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು,
advice.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
Tomorrow is the hearing date, we'll withdraw.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is due in a sum of rupees 2 lakh and order.
He will give everything.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
5 lakh rupees is due.
No, no, no.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 2 lakhs ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕವರಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು ನಾವು.
ನೀವು ರಿಕವರಿ ಸೂಟ್, ಅವರೇ ರಿಕವರಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತಾರಂತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one more shop was taken by, he was running.
ಈಗ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will give the calculation tomorrow.
Give the calculation. Now file an affidavit of undertaking that will clear the entire amount within the next 2 weeks.
Both the shops.
No, my lords, we'll stick on, my lords, because.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ families are dependent ಅಂದ್ರಿ?
No, 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 my lords, that is in another license, my lords.
That's all right. If families are dependent, you should be dependent for the, you should be
Petitioner is
protecting
concerned,
those
my lords,
families also.
ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ bus stand ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. Another one he is talking, my lords, in ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ bus stand.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ್ತು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ, my lords, I would require more time to clear off.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್,
ಇದರ್ತು ನಾವು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ 65,000 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Pay the amount. ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡು I have to take the acknowledgement.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Direction may be, my lord, we gave it.
The petitioner shall deposit the amount of 65,000 that he is holding in his hand by way of a demand draft before the corporation by day after tomorrow. The learned counsel PD Surana submits that the petitioner is in due of more than 2 lakhs.
Another shop premises. taken
More
by
than
his
2
brother.
lakhs inclusive
More than-
of another shop premises that is taken by his brother.
2 lakh rupees exceeding the security deposit. And it comes to about 4-5 lakhs.
2 lakhs exceeding the security deposit.
Deposit.
Therefore, the
In another shop premises. in
the learned
Bangladesh.
counsel would submit that he would file a detailed calculation of the dues of the
Both the shops.
petitioner, dues of the petitioner and his brother in both the shops. List the matter day after tomorrow. Yes,
The second respondent to accept this DD.
I have told her. Yes. Shall pay ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Commission.
Shall deposit is that.
Yes. The lock.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Lock ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಜನವರಿಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಜನವರಿಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. 2 ದಿನ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್.
79.
This I pay for the petitioner.
So
it is not present. There's also an IA filed in this matter which has not been posted.
What is, sir?
IA for not setting aside the selection of respondent numbers 2, 3 and 4. That is not put up.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
There's no entry order. There's an order that the acceptance of tender is subject to the result of the.
List pendants, yes. Registry is directed to put up the application set to filed by the petitioner. List the matter on 18th. Yes. Next.
82.
Petitioner secured an order of this court directing.
Secured.
An order has been passed against the respondent number 2 to 4, my lord, directing them to
Police protection.
necessary police protection.
Correct. ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Instead of providing police protection, they have initiated impute proceeding
147
against.
3 notice, my lord, was issued.
ಹಾ.
Basis, my lord, another interim order in another writ petition, my lord, bearing 377 of 2023. In that, there was a writ petition, my lord, to remove the obstruction. The
You
Tahsildar
did
as
not,
well as
they did not
they
do it.
obstructed. We issued a notice, my lord, under 147 3.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ police protection ಬೇಕು. You are violating the orders of the coordinate bench.
My lord, the order has been passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Page, sir.
I'm the page number 74. It is in my favor, my lord.
Coordinate bench order. To remove the obstruction.
Yes, my lord. I am the plaintiff in the original suit.
Page.
Page number 74, my lord.
ನಂದೇ order. ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
We have approached the respondent number 2, my lord. He is the superintendent of police of Udupi. He has directed respondent number 3 and 4 to provide adequate police protection in order to remove the obstruction. Whereas, my lord, respondent number 4 visited the disputed place and he has filed a report to the respondent number 1. And the respondent number 1 has initiated the impugned proceeding against the petitioners, my lord, that we are causing and we are making nuisance in the property. The impugned notices issued by the.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay agreed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ?
The copy is. Copy is.
Interim order is spread. Yes. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP shall secure instructions with regard to the present position of the order passed by this court on so and so. On 17th February 2023, we'll close it on Monday. Yes. Next. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
84 adjourned, 85.
Hearing for respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. I sought for an adjournment earlier today.
Civil court. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Have you filed your objections? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Next.
86.
Oh,
Matter had been heard.
one ನಿಮಿಷ before I hear the AG. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Before this honorable court. This court has to, I mean.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the madam is saying that there is no quorum.
There is quorum, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, quorum as in 43-3, but the composition is not complete. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು, we have not yet done.
Pending with this.
ಹೌದಾ?
That. I just, for your lordships, you have sent a reminder, my lord.
To the, all right, we'll see if it is pending here.
So the communication.
That's
They
okay.
sent 2 weeks back, my lord. They said that it constitutes the.
Then we'll post this on
But as per
18th.
Section 44, I think.
45.
22, my lord. I'll just read it, my lord.
Yes.
The chairperson and other members of the authority shall be appointed by the appropriate
No,
government.
that is there. It is
But that is,
after consultation here.
you know, Alinda Barbek.
ಆಯ್ತು, sir. List on 18th, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
Interim order hasn't been passed yet, my lord. I'm not pressing on stay because execution proceedings haven't been initiated yet. I've received an email from RERA saying they will initiate execution at any given.
If there's any problem, you move the matter.
Much.
List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇದೇನು 86
Covered by your lordship.
covered
Yes.
against the government?
Advocate General ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ Word ಅಂತ first time. Lords, I would say no.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lords, 2024, only one.
14 years.
I think 14, my learned friend can wait a little bit.
Sorry,
No,
10 years, 10
KDP.
years.
All right,
14
all
is the
right.
allotment. 10
ಅವ್ರು
years.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Lords, 25/6/2014 is the cancellation order.
ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Annexure J, my lords.
Allotment ಯಾವಾಗ?
my lords.
ಹಾ.
was made-
2009.
There were writ petitions also, my lords. From 2015, there was a writ which came to be disposed of because there was a dispute regarding the lease period. They were insisting on 99 years lease period, whereas all of us were insisting on a 10-year lease period. That writ came to be disposed of at page 79 on
Only in 2015.
2015, then writ appeal was filed.
Huh.
Writ appeal came to be disposed on 7/6/2019, page 134.
Then they may be justified.
My lords, I'll just submit before my learned friend starts again.
Yes, yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
No, my lords, after that, the demand notice they issued on 26/6/2020.
For the first time?
Yes.
All right.
Asking me to pay about 1,46 lakhs and odd.
All right.
I gave a reply seeking time, my lords, because that time was the COVID period. Thereafter, my lords, straight away cancellation order on 6/7/2024. But if your lordship kindly come to Annexure T, page 144. Within 10 days, lords, I write a letter to them. Seeking, lords, reconsideration of it and willing.
All
to
right,
pay.
2020 to 2024 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Lords, not, they also did not do, I also did not. Both of us.
Absolute silence.
Both of us were silent. I'll only submit this. Your lordship kindly come to clause 9 in the allotment letter, my lords. Allotment letter is at page 54, 25/6/2014.
Page
54, my lords. Running page 54. It starts at 54. Please come to clause 9 at page 56.
ಏನ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್?
Yes,
How many acres is this?
1 acre plot.
1 acre.
The cancellation was for some other reason, but please come to clause 9.
Clause 9. Cancelled allotment.
Cancelled allotment or the resumed plot shall be restored only after payment of premium at the rates prevailing at the time of considering such request, provided the request in writing for such restoration is received within 1 month from the date of cancellation of allotment or resumption. Any request received after the expiry of 30 days from the date of cancellation.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Within one, that's why I said, my lords, I wrote a letter which your lordship should get at 144. The cancellation was on 6/7. Lords, on 144.
16/7 you have addressed.
16/7, within 10 days, I write a letter to them. Lords,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
my lords, when this matter was being heard before the other bench, we were ready to give the DD also. They did not accept it. Now I have to revalidate the DD because it's 3 months. The reason. for
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್
cancellation-
ಎಷ್ಟು? ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Lords, 1,46 lakhs is what they have demanded. We have paid up to 72 lakhs. Lords, 72 plus 36 plus 25 we had paid earlier.
Yes.
Undisputed amounts.
AG ಅವರೇ.
In fact, when it was before a other bench, we were, this is where it had come and it was stuck at that stage.
2009 is the allotment, my lords. Price, what they're
14.
saying that is, my lords, of 2014, assuming what my lord is.
You want today's price?
There's two things, my lord. The question is, your lordship may kindly see what my learned friend read out, my lords. Page 56 may be kindly seen. Page 55, my lord. Tentative price, assuming as on page 25th June 2024 is 1,80
No,
lakh.
generally you take the price at the time of allotment.
Correct,
What is prevailing? Now allotment ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
correct.
That is now cancelled.
Your
Now,
lordship,
what he has to pay is not the price of today's price because it's the allotment price.
it's all-
But he has to pay what is not paid now.
No, that's not the issue, my lord. Here it's cancelled automatically.
It's cancelled, correct?
So therefore, your lordship may kindly see, my lord. The tentative price of allotment was 1,80 lakhs at page 55, clause 3A. Your lordship may page 56, clause 4. Allotment,
126.
page 56, my lord. The allotment letter will be valid only for a period of 30 days from the date of its issue. And in the event of failure to pay the amount indicated in para 3A1, the allotment stands automatically cancelled and the EMD stands forfeited. 5A,
In case you fail to pay the amount mentioned in para 382 before the expiry of the time stipulated therein, this offer of allotment stands automatically cancelled and the EMD deposit 10% amount paid by you to us stands automatically forfeited. If the balance premium is not paid by 90/150 days from the date of execution of the lease, this is not applicable, my lord, because we have not executed any lease cum state.
These admele bere, that
Therefore, my lord, then
statutory operations are different.
therefore, my learned friend relied upon clause 9. Clause 9 has to be read up along with clause 7 and 8. If he pays the money, then we give the possession. If we give after possession, clause 10 comes into effect. That is, my lord, cancellation of allotment or resumed land shall be restored only after payment of the premium with the rate prevailing at the time of consideration. So therefore, your lordship.
So today's price you want?
No, we don't want. It stands cancelled. Your lordship. So even if you pay today's price, their first aspect.
ಅದು cancellation ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಜನರಲ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. If your lordship takes the
No,
objection.
let me complete too.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಲೆ.
Why it was cancelled.
No, that's okay.
ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ milords, that's what your lordship will say. ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ರು.
Let him point out in reply, no problem.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Let me complete.
All right, yes sir.
That therefore, my lords, your lordships have decided, your lordship can you take the statement of objection?
ಅದೇ ಕಮಲಾಲಯ.
Please, my lord, that has been updated,
Division bench.
division bench, and following the division, one more division bench, which is also produced at annexure R3, I suppose, my lord. That is at page number.
42.
Yeah, annexure R5, my lord, of the state, page 42. Your lordship judgment is at starting at page number.
This is
page 16. And page 16 and page 42, my lord. Identical issue, my lord. That your lordship will get it, kindly turn to page 28, my lord.
all right, yes.
28. Clause internal page 13. Allotment letter 1 crore remittance, my lords. Then the finding again at page 37. The division bench considered the very same motion that it would give an arbitrary power to the board to cancel the allotment in the event in non-compliance of payment within 90 days. The division bench affirms the order of the learned single judge which has rejected the contention of hearing before cancellation of the allotment in the event of breach of allotment. Therefore, the submission of the learned that a show cause notice ought to have been issued tumbles down. In the other submission of the learned counsel for the petition is that section 34.
ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lord, it was allotted to somebody, my lord, it has been subsequently cancelled, my lord.
That also is cancelled.
Cancelled.
And let them, my lord, whatever in all fairness, let everybody apply a fresh, my lord. We'll consider them in accordance with law. So therefore, it should be a fresh allotment and the present price, my lord.
Yes.
Please come to the statement of objections.
Yes, sir. Page.
Milords, their statement of objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Page.
there is, milords, please come to page 52. Single window clearance committee, the meeting on 21/6/24. So all of a sudden, milords, please come to 53, 3.49. This plot was sought to be allotted. Please see the promoter's name at 54. ಅವರು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. ನಾವು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
It was already cancelled by.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. After this, they withdrew. They did not cancel because we pointed out this. Fence eating crop ಅಂದಂಗೆ.
No, this is cancellation is 15/6 of 2024.
No, I am talking about the subsequent allotee.
No, that has been cancelled, my lord.
Cancelled ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ when we pointed out this to the court.
ಏನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಐಎ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಯಾರ ಅವರು. ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಈ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಂತ.
This is in 21. So that's okay. That doesn't.
No.
That doesn't
Then
give them a right.
No, I'm just pointing out the circumstances how KDB is dealing with these
Unfortunate,
issues.
my lord, that's a different aspect. The question is, my lord, does that give a petitioner the right? I will show. Does the petitioner give a right? Showing somebody.
No.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಟ್
No, it's cancelled, my lord. Therefore, the
He
question-
withdrew it. They withdrew it. They did not. KDB did not cancel.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್
dismissal.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೇಮ್ ಓಕೆ, ನೇಮ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Lords, I will say. AG when he came for this matter in this previous bench,
You've
even
not
he
seen
was not
this?
aware of it.
In,
I had
came-
pointed out
then
to
we
him.
had, then
He also was not aware of it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
quite quick, very fast.
Yes. No, but tell me,
I'll
that's
tell
all
you,
right.
Lord.
This is a part.
That's a
On
part.
this one,
Now, my lords, if your lordship kindly come to.
Just one submission.
Sorry.
Ultimately, my lord, on this principle, there are n number of cases which are pending before your lordship. For I'm not on this 1 acre. The same principle should be applied because my learned friend also asked whether it can be recalled. It will have a ramification for all the cases, keeping keeping these facts in mind, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see from 2014 till 2025, my lord. I think I'm going to pay, I'm going to pay, I'm going to pay. Nobody stop.
Lords, the distinguishing
And
factor.
project also is not.
Can I start the project without my lords the lease deed? That's the thing. Now, my lords, the distinguishing factor, two things. One is the writ petition, which came to be disposed in 2015.
Correct. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್
Thereafter,
2000.
writ appeal. There, my lords, their lordships gave us the, please come to 133, court's direction, my lords, in the writ petition, page 133. They kept quiet. They were also parties to it. My lords, please see, my lords, at 133. It is seen, the lordship gets, my lords, so running page 133. 133. It is seen that the original sale price or allotment price fixed is the same.
Yes, I'm there.
As long as the lease which is now, since 20% of the same has already been paid, it would be reasonable to expect petitioners to pay 50% of the remaining 80% within a period of 15 days. On the respondents completing formation of the industrial layout and on identifying plots to be allotted to each of the petitioners, the petitioners on being called upon to pay the remaining amount shall pay the same and the respondent shall simultaneously execute the lease.
ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅಲೌಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Now it was allotted to that particular.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. That's
Now
cancelled.
that has gone and clause 9, my lords, very clearly contemplates that. I am only saying, I am willing to pay, and after that division bench also did the same thing.
We'll see. Yes. List day after tomorrow at 4:30 PM.
And we were, my lords, with their DD, it was ready. Even now we'll bring the DD tomorrow. my lord. Last time we pointed out that DD was ready. It's more than 3 months since the matter came up. That's
DD
all.
is ready. Yes.
Everybody will say, my lord, after 10 years was land.
DD will be ready.
No, but here, my lord, the distinguishing factor is there.
The
And
question
clause
was-
9,
So that time the litigation was pertaining to whether lease should be executed or sale deed. In that issue, it doesn't pay, my lord, and after that also it doesn't come.
no, I have paid that. My learned
That
friend,
is
Will
not-
that I have paid.
Day
In
after
accordance
tomorrow
with the-
at 4:30 PM.
Please.
Yes.
Pleasure.
87?
Second respondent seeks for a week time.
My lord. My lord, they have issued a notice to possession, my lord. They have issued a
General
possession
election,
notice, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ರೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ
ರೆಪ್ಯುಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ರೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹಿಸ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ obtained by them.
What is the policy?
ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
We have already produced. all
Heart
the
attack ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
Heart attack ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಹಾ.
It's a multi-organ dysfunction and hypoxis ischemic encephalopathy.
Multi-organ failure ಆದ್ರೆ you should have complications at the time of the policy itself.
No, my lord.
You were not examined?
I was examined, my lord.
By whom? By the doctor of the company?
Yes, my lord. Otherwise they'll not take.
35 years
ಏನು?
ಅವರು
He was 35 years, my lord.
ಹಾ.
ಎಸ್ಯೂಜ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹೋಮ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್
ಹೋಮ್ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕು. That's a mandatory
ಹೌದು.
policy. And your reputation has become mandatory these days. ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಒನ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
What's the use of a home buyer by taking the loan if policy is not cleared when it is needed?
9 critical illness are covered under the policy.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
He is covered under that critical illness also.
We'll see. Yes.
My lord, they have issued the possession notice, my lord. Kindly be stayed, my lord.
List the the learned counsel.
Second
ಹಿಂಗ್
respondent.
ಮಾಡು. The issue in the list, who died, madam? Husband of the-
Husband. Yes, my lord.
Husband of
The husband of the petitioner,
First petitioner.
Three kids, my lord.
the husband of the first petitioner had availed a loan from HDFC. The second respondent, Allah?
First respondent.
From the first respondent. At the time of availing of loan, it is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that the person who applies for securing finance should mandatorily secure insurance, life insurance from the second respondent. Therefore, as the document appended to the loan, insurance was sought. After the securing of the loan, the husband of the petitioner dies, leaving behind the petitioner and three children. On the score that the loan has become sticky, the bank has now initiated proceedings invoking the provisions of the SURFACE Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if the insurance amount would come about, the entire loan would be secured. But the insurance is now, the claim of insurance is now repudiated. The repudiation is on the score that the critical illness due to which the husband dies is not covered. The matter would require consideration. Therefore, to stop the fate from becoming an accompli, I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings. The
Possession, my lord.
the possession notice issued by the first respondent bank.
Punishing possession notice.
List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by any, by then. Yes. Another, madam.
Possession notice, my lord. There is.
Parallel, stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. Date ಏನದು? Possession notice date ಏನು?
They have not mentioned the date, my lord. They take up the possession in the 27/9, it's dated 27/9/2024, my lord.
Madam, possession note, or therefore there shall be an interim order of stay of the possession notice and all further proceedings taken thereto or to be taken thereto. Yes.
88 urgent, 89.
Petition for seeking parole.
One emergency parole for a period of 13 days.
Again, emergency and regular parole, ಯಾವುದು?
Regular, my lords, is because
ಯಾಕೆ?
petitioner mother, my lords, is not feeling well. She is suffering from ill health, my lords. I produced the documents.
ಏನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತು?
ಮುಂಚೆ 13 days ಮಾತ್ರ emergency parole. He is in judicial custody, my lords, from 6 years, 8
The
months.
petitioner will grant parole. Government will grant parole. The petitioner is before this court seeking the release of husband,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Son, my lord.
a release of the son on grant of parole. Heard so and so. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is tried in Sessions case 1269 of 2013 and is convicted for offences punishable under section 302 of the IPC inter-alia. The petitioner has sought, the petitioner had initially sought parole, emergency parole, owing to her ill health and the necessity of the son being with her. A emergency parole is granted. No adverse entries are indicated at the time when the petitioner was, at the time when the son of the petitioner was out on emergency parole. It is also a matter of record that the son of the petitioner is back to the goal after completion of parole. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, and what is pleaded by the petitioner that the mother is, the health of the mother is not, the mother is ailing and the necessity of him being with the mother is imperative. I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 45 days to become operational from Thursday. From Thursday?
Against the conviction is pending. He has filed an appeal against the conviction. That also is pending.
Yes, for 45 days. Same conditions, parole conditions.
90.
This is also parole, my lord, general parole. Previously has availed the parole at 2 occasions.
Anything adverse?
Nothing.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Lord, these two petitions, my lord. The petition, my lord, is a telecom infrastructure provider. Lord, but we secured license, my lord, in terms of the new rules formulated by the government. But when the construction of mobile tower, my lord, substantially was done, but the neighborhood has,
Correct.
then, my lord, we approached the police.
Police protection.
And we filed, initially, my lord, we filed a complaint before the station house officer of the concerned police station. And again, my lord, we made a detailed representation before the superintendent of police. But bringing to the knowledge of this, my lord, the second respondent about, my lord, the difficulties. But till date, my lord, no action is taken from 27/11, my lord,
My lord, the local villagers are
Called-
objecting to the installation of the mobile towers in the village. Now, before issuance of the license by the panchayat authorities,
They have not been consulted.
that have not been consulted.
Who has given you license?
the panchayat, the local authority is the, my lord, the appropriate authority.
Who is the
under
local
rules.
authority?
That is the village panchayat.
Where is the license granted?
The license is produced at, my lord.
You have not implemented the village panchayat?
They have not it.
In this case, my lord, it is Birur TMC, Town Municipal Council.
Town municipal council implement ಮಾಡಿ.
Mr. Gee is
We'll ask
the-
them, how did they grant without hearing the stakeholders?
Lord, the
ಇವ್ರು
rules-
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The rules does not say, my lord, the consent of.
The radiation that emerges, everybody are now up in arms.
But insofar as radiation, my lord, issue is concerned, my lord, there are judgment which says, my lord, there is no.
No radiation.
No, there is no, I'm not like them. There is no scientific evidence to, my lord, to establish the fact that mobile tower. But one more submission, in fact, in a similar petition.
You will always say that, ಕೊಡಿ ಏನು?
My lords, my lord. But some, my lord, it is not that it is happening everywhere, my lord, in some places.
Same
my lord, there is
petitioner everywhere, ಧಾರವಾಡದಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes. The same petitioner. In these two petitions also similar thing has transpired. Your lordship has.
We'll dispose it by following this. If there is any threat to them,
Yes.
do it. ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Okay, sure.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು 5 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Okay.
ಎಸ್. ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 91 ಎರಡು ಇದೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು?
92.
It's possible, but bank is unwilling.
Who is unwilling?
Bank is unwilling. Surface matter, we are.
Bank is unwilling. Who is the bank?
I'm for the response.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
They have the claiming as a tenant. They have not
They are
filed
tenants, the
any.
property has been auctioned. Bank has received excess money. Bank is in its hand excess money. Our deposit can be paid. That is the prayer in the writ petition.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent.
Borrower has,
Please, my lord. The respondent
It has
number
fully
2,
recovered its dues.
the one Mr.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Deceased
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Borrower ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2, ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಲಾಯರ್. ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಮದರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಕೆ ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ DRT.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಅಂಡ್
ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
we have received the money, my lord, but the matter is pending before DRT.
Excess money ಅವರು ಕೊಡು. What is pending before DRT?
DRT, we have confirmed the sale. We have issued the sale certificate.
Now, who has questioned the sale certificate?
May,
The borrower has questioned it?
No, my lord. The DRT has been set aside the sale notice, and that has
Oh.
been challenged before DRT. There is a
ಮುಂದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
complication.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ DRT ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನಿ?
We will give undertaking. We'll give
What
bond. We will
undertaking?
give
Where will
bond.
they run behind you, sir?
We will give bond.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
3 ಲಕ್ಷ 2.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹೀಗೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಮನಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ?
26,82,000.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ excess ಇದೆ. So what they are claiming in from.
These
two
poor
petition-
people give it off.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Want, I'll pass an order on merits.
ಅಲ್ಲ, because we having a knowledge, bank having a knowledge that there is another legal hire. So she has been filing an impleading application.
That's all right. ಆಮೇಲೆ legal hairs
Not
ಎಲ್ಲ.
been impleaded yet.
True, but this, you have all the documents of lease?
No,
Yes.
Huh?
they have not produced to this honorable court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is undisputed.
No. You produce every document of lease, subsisting lease and or deposit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ. I will pass it order on merits. If they are not willing to settle, you produce all the documents, I will pass an order.
It is an unregistered lease.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅನ್ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಲೀಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. What is this? ಇದು ಮರ್ಸಿ jurisdiction ಅವರಿಗೆ.
We'll file next week.
Right. List next week. The learned counsel for the bank submits that the matter cannot be closed by way of settlement as the petitioners are tenants and are claiming the deposit out of the excess money received by the bank from the sale of the borrower's property. List the matter on 19th. Next. 91?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಮಾಡೋದು.
Madam, covered and close mode. Same order. Same petitioner, same respondent, same order. Both.
Further hearing, 93.
My lords, for the respondent number 2 in this, my lords,
Hmm.
we have filed wakalat on Saturday, my lord, that is 28th of February.
This
And
is
the copy
also-
of the,
Boy, Dubai. Yes.
copy of the petition is also not served on us, my lords,
One
yet.
copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. The counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the complainant second respondent. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure the records and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter. List the matter on 21st for further hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Objections,
my
if
lords.
any, by the complainant by then. Yes. Next. ಇದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟೋದಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ. This is my lord, I have filed an application for allotment of land of 12 acres for expansion of my project, my lord. Earlier, my lord, a decision has taken by the board to allot 12 acres of land after taking a proposal, submitting the proposal to the single window agency. Single window agency also recommended. Thereafter, my lords, after, without considering my request for allotment of 12 acres of land for expansion of project, I have put an application much earlier to other respondents, my lord. My application is first. By ignoring my application, my lord, the KDB has allotted several plots to the respondents number 3 to, my lord, 3 to 10, my lord. Respondent number 3 to 10.
Yes.
I filed a expedition, my lord.
Chandrasekhar.
The expedition, the learned single judge, my lord, has passed on order for
ಈಗ
cancelling.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
The same relief was sought by Dishonour Court. Dishonour Court not granted, only directed the petitioner to consider representation. Not according to Malad.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಸೂರತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ release the matter from the status of being parted, post the matter before the bench having roster. Yes, because it's prior to 2022. Yes, next. If I have heard it substantially, very much. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮಂದೇನೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 12
ಏನು ಅವರ ಒಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ
ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ, ಕರೆದಿದಾರ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಆತರ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Please.
ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್,
Please,
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
please, my lord.
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್.
My lord, let them bring the my lord, details of the my lord, vacant plots
ನೋಡಿ.
so that ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ KDB ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ಹೇರೋಹಳ್ಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಜಾಗ, ಅದು
ನೋಡಿ,
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್
see.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 14 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Please.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
95.
My lords, this matters in regard to slum declaration, my lords, has heard this.
Yes.
Fix for short accommodation. And
Huh?
we have it on next week.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಪಕ್ಕನ? Next to the temple it was declared, is that the one?
Yes, my lord, they have challenged the declaration of the, as a slum.
Kindly have it on next week.
1 minute. Finally, I'll grant you a week's time. After that time, ಇದು ನಾಯಕ್ senior counsel appear ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ ತಾನೆ? Oh, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ, yes. As a last chance, list the matter on next Thursday. It's made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next Thursday, Rajana. Friday, 14th, yes.
Great. 96.
But sir, heard this matter, my lord, this where the senior citizen was, the petitioner was directed to hand over possession to the senior citizen. They had obtained the interim order on the ground that this was an ancestral property and not the self-acquired property of the senior citizen. I find objection pointed out my lord, that the senior citizen self-acquired property and this was constructed after obtaining the benefit under the Indira Savas scheme. I produced the photographs and the receipts. I also pointed to my lord that the petitioner has also filed a suit. My lord said open, my lord, that this order would be upheld subject to the outcome of this.
There is no representation by the petitioner. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
This is the matter my lordship has.
Canteen workers.
Please, my lord. My lords,
We'll reserve it.
Permitted to place one documents on record.
Kudi. Word reserve. Reserve.
Page number 6 may kindly be.
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, it is a communication stating that the canteen tender that is.
This was shown to me. This was
This
told
is a-
earlier and shown also. Subramanya sir.
This writ petition is only with regard to the tender, my lords, not with respect to the working service conditions of the workmen.
We'll
They are
see.
also not working in the canteen at present, my lords. And it is not functional. Whatever employee state, doesn't, they're not employees of the port authority, my lord. My lord, if I may make just one submission, my lord. My lordship may remember that there was the two prayers which was sought for was one in respect of tender and second was in respect of status quo of service conditions. Interim order, full mandatory interim order was granted, my lord, in 2021 itself. That status, the service conditions should not be altered.
Altered, yes.
Then, my lord, we had filed an IA, my lord, saying that wages are not being paid. Then, my lord, in 2024, we had refused employment in violation of the interim order. They have filed an IA to vacate the stay, my lord. During the pendency of that IA to vacate stay, they
Discharged.
they refuse employment to us. Now, today, they are placing a document saying new workers are taken, my lord, and a new canteen is started. They have served that on me yesterday. And now the
Where is that? Which one? Iva ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ.
Dated 18/12/2024.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 18/12/24. So have you taken new workers now?
No, my lords, it's the Canada Port Worker Union. My previous memo may kindly be taken, my lords. We have called upon the liquidator to say that the NMPA has an obligation to provide the canteen and cafeteria.
Which is that document ಕೊಡಿ? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
The document sent to me yesterday. My lords,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
which shows, my lord, that they again grant approval to entrust a WAF canteen to another union, my lord, for vegetarian canteen for a period of 6 months. Now the question,
Why you are non-vegetarian?
my lord,
Then?
my lord, the only question, my lord, is these workers have been working from 1985.
No, that
They're
time where,
regular-
madam? Why now it is thought to be interested to someone else?
No, my lord, the tender has been discharged. Thereafter, there has been no canteen facility within the port premises. To bridge that gap, this arrangement has been
Till
made.
finalization of a new contract, whichever is earlier.
My lord, my only.
could have
they
continued
could have
them
continued
only.
Us, my lord, we have worked
They
for
are
30
just
years.
workmen,
my lord. Only for the purpose of the port employees, my lords.
We'll
That
see.
is the precise question before the CGIT, my lord. During the pendency
So
of that.
far as the service conditions is concerned, this writ petition is only with respect to the tender, my lords.
Well,
My lord, the second.
That is pending before the CGIT, yes.
My lord, one small one-page additional synopsis, my
Sorry.
lord,
Sorry,
which
madam.
shows, my lord, the violation of the interim order due to non-payment of non-payment of wages, refusal of employment, and effect of breach.
My lords, if I may, with respect to the details of payments, my lord, this isn't official records, but I have obtained the details that they have accepted payments, my lords.
That is not given to me at all, my lord. That's not at all part of that.
Has been.
ಏನ್ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಿಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord, in
I'll
two
file
thousand
a
twenty-three,
detailed,
they make payments. So 2023 February onwards, I have not received any payment. For 2 years, my lord, despite the order of this court.
Order reserved. Yes,
Please, my
next.
lord. May be permitted to file my written.
Please.
Obliged. Obliged.
Chidananda, sir.
The forest officials have registered forest offense cases of the vehicles which are in revenue land. That is a subject matter, my lord. But survey number 185, my lord, was transferred to the forest department, my lord, as C&D land on 4/3/1982, my lord. Then subsequently, my lord, the committee headed by the chief secretary recommended all these C&D land should be withdrawn from the forest department and they should be transferred to the revenue department. But on the decision of the cabinet, my lord, the notification was issued. I have produced, my lord, annexure C. All these lands were withdrawn, and by circular annexure D, my lord, the revenue records were changed. Survey number 185, my lord, is a revenue land. My lord, the one Maruti, my lord, the Manjunath and Maruti Associates, my lord, they made an application for grant of quarry lease in survey number 185. The senior geologist, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to annexure H, page 68.
Yes.
A notification was issued on 6/3/2007, my lord, granting the quarry lease for extracting the building stone. The lease deed is executed annexure J, page 69.
Yes.
This Manjunath, my lord, others, they engage the services of the petitioner to avail of the vehicles for transportation of the building stone. My lord, the forest, the range forest officer, my lord, register FOC cases, my lord, treating this is a forest land. And against that, we have filed before this honorable court. My lord, this is fairly covered by the division bench judgment, my lord, annexure L, page 101, my lord.
101.
101. My lord, your lordships are having WP 13874, my lord.
13883.
88, yes. Yes. I'll just only one.
Idral page 98.
98, yes.
Annexure
Yes.
L. 13.
Yes,
1388.
Yes, my lord, the facts of the case 102, my lord. The petitioner applied for grant of quarry lease in respect of survey number 185, measuring 6 acre 20 guntas, situated at Hangarhaldi village, Srirangapatana Taluk, Mandya district. The respondent adopted due inquiry granted the quarry lease in favor of the petitioner, authorizing him to remove the building stone from the said land for it. Accordingly, quarrying lease deed license was executed on 7th so and so. My lord,
You
that
said,
this was,
you say it is covered by this.
my lord, it is covered because the court held, my lord, once the land is removed from the forest land, forest department, it will not remain a forest land. The forest officials can no jurisdiction. But there was a refusal for renewal.
License.
That background writ.
On the ground that it was forest land.
Forest land. But para 8 is a judgment. The ratio of this one.
Para
Page
8.
106.
Yes.
As per the notification dated 4th March 1982, an extent of 18 lakh acres of C&D land, C&D class lands were transferred to the forest department for aforestation, social forestry purposes. The forest department developed a portion of the land and notified an extent of 1,67,567 acres only. The state government wide order dated 3rd January ordered that C&D lands from the forest department to the revenue department with an exception of the lands notified as a reserved forest area by the forest department. The state government issued a circular 17th of September 91 classifying the status of C&D class lands on 3rd January 91, stand resumed and vested with the revenue department. The petitioner has produced the record of rights for the year 18 and 19 which discloses survey number 185 is a Gomar land. The respondents.
All right. What's the issue here now?
Malad, issue is Malad, the renewal was refused on the ground that is a forest land. The division bench.
In this case.
In this case, Malad, in respect of very same property which is covered by division bench, they filed a FOC annexure A1, Malad, is the A complaint
What is,
a-
what is the allegation?
Allegation is, my lord, we have taken the lorries in a forest land, attempted to transport the forest produce. Is the allegation, my lord, substance of the
So
allegation.
according to you, it was not a forest land.
It's not a forest land as held by this court, my lord, the division bench of this court, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
Thereafter, my lord, that the classification of C and D land was restored it back to Forest Department by virtue of an affidavit filed before Supreme Court in Godavarman judgment, where all these lands have been included as a forest land. And Supreme
No,
Court
no, at that point in time, whether it was a forest land or not.
in 2021, it was a forest land.
No, at the time of commission of the offense.
That was 2021, it was a forest land. In fact, the government notification 2014 itself, my lord,
31/3/21 is the registration of the
yes, my
crime.
lord,
As on that day,
it is a forest land.
no, how do you say it was not? Chidananda, sir,
Well, it is even till today, my lord, the revenue records stand in the name of.
it's not a forest land even today.
Even till today, my lord. In fact,
It
there
is
are
a-
number of quarry leases are run.
Hmm.
My lord, in fact, my lord, there is no case filed against the lessee who has taken the lease. My lord, I went there only to transport the building stone removed by the lessee. Now, against that, my lord, the division bench judgment is of 2018, my lord. Now, what they are saying here, my lord, is not a forest land. They have filed a statement of objection before the court when I filed application, stating that it is a deemed forest, my lord. If the-
Deemed forest.
Yes, my lord, the Dhananjaya matter, my lord, division bench of this honorable court has taken the view, my lord, there is no deemed forest. There will be a forest or no forest. Now, the division bench judgment, my lord, on 20th of November has held, my lord, is not a forest land. And now the state government, my lord, is arguing against its own circular, my lord, Annexure D, page 47.
In fact, the deemed forest issue of this honorable high court, division bench of this honorable high court was considered. And this very argument, my lord, was
Kodil, 47.
ಯಾವುದು? ಯಾವುದು?
Oh, the latest judgment.
yes, yes. And very deemed forest issue has been considered. The argument was placed that there is nothing called deemed forest.
My lord, there are the two division bench judgments.
I thought, not the latest.
My lord, that.
Parties are directed to go before the apex court.
Yes, no,
Taking
that's, I'm
clarification.
well aware of it, my lord.
Well aware.
Because
Ah.
the subsequently, my lord, in 2022, my lord, they filed an affidavit before the Supreme Court. The matter is seized by the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has not taken cognizance of the affidavit filed by the state government. But now the fact remains, my lord, in 1991 itself, these lands have been resumed back to the Revenue Department. How can there be a, my lord, unless there must be retransfer of the land to the Forest Department, or there must be a notification under section 17(4) or 17 and 18. my lord.
Once land is resumed to the revenue department in terms of circular date 17/9/91.
Yes.
Now, how do you say it is deemed forest now?
There are three different circular issued thereafter, 2002, 2014 and 97.
They have
There
not-
may-
It's not produced here?
They have not produced, I'll produce those circulars. But those circulars may say, my lord, that the land will continue to be the forest department.
I thought, Kodil.
And
Not this
all
one,
these-
this
all these
survey number, my
numbers,
lord.
even this survey number, my lord, is 185 of Agrihalli.
On Friday at 4
Srirangapattana is
PM,
also declared. as-
4 PM Friday will dictate.
Please.
Not for dictating, further hearing anತಾರೆ.
The interim order, your lordship.
Interim order will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
99.16.
99 is adjourned ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ.
ಈ afternoon adjourn ಮಾಡಿ.
Afternoon.
There is
whatever.
urgency, my lords.
99.16 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ urgency? ಸಫಾಯಿ ಕರ್ಮಚಾರಿ?
Yes, my lord. Safai
ಏನ್
Karmachari
urgency?
is- Lords,
You're for the petitioner or the respondent?
Petitioner, my lords.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is, my lords, the government, my lords, envisaged a scheme and passed orders granting loan of rupees 10 lakhs for the
Correct.
rehabilitation.
10 lakhs is reduced to 1 lakh.
Yes, my lords, reduced to 1 lakh.
ಆಮೇಲೆ before the board you are granted 2 lakhs.
Board, my lord, they nullify the entire order passed in the year 2018 and they only offer a one-time settlement of 1 lakh. This, my lord, 10 lakh rupee loan was granted to several hundred Safai Karmacharis, but not to the petitioners herein.
That's discrimination is what is there.
Discrimination, promissory estoppel.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
14th.
14?
14th.
14th, next Friday.
Yes.
List the matter on 14/3.
My lords, 99.17 and 99.18
Hmm.
notice is to be issued, my lords.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ before one Madam Manjula was appearing.
ಹಾ, ಈಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Apparently she has resigned. So I think Nataraj Ballal appeared. I'll verify my lord.
ನಟರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾಳ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Counsel Nataraj Ballal is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2 and 3. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ವೈಭವ್, which in 99.16 and
99.17 and 18, my lords.
1718. ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ಮಂಜುಳಾ ವಕಾಲತ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾಳ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Petitioner to ಕಾಪಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ?
I'll serve them a copy, my lords.
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 14th. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಂಜುಳಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾಳ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ in place of ಮಂಜುಳಾ.
Lords, without this amount, my lords, the petitioners are in a very bad financial situation.
Wait, we'll resolve the issue
Yes.
on the next date. Yes. ಅದು ಯಾವ GM ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? 99 ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ? 22 ಎಲ್ಲ? ಅದು release the matter from the status of being part heard, list the matter on 14th at 2:30 PM. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ 22 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು 99 ಎಲ್ಲ 22 ಅಲ್ಲ? Then no. Brijesh. Our counsel.
The petitioner herein was studied, pursued his law before the Delhi University. So subsequently he finished his LLB degree before the Delhi University, the 3 years course. And he's a resident of Bangalore, permanent resident of Bangalore. Came back to Bangalore for the purpose of enrollment.
Serve on Nataraj.
Will do, please.
Counsel Nataraj is directed to, which Nataraj madam? So Nataraj is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Counsel Shri Sridhar Prabhu is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Friday enrollment.
Yes, my lords.
List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
By Thursday, I have to submit my application. They're
Don't-
not accepting my application.
Don't
That's the
worry,
issue.
you keep everything ready.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
Number 2, Nilesh Krishna.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ನ?
Two, my lord, request for a passover. AG is,
Why AG is coming?
AG is coming.
AG. Pradeep,
Banu, I think. Banu Prakash.
Passover. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Shivamogga.
ಏನ್ ರ್ಯಾಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, book release event.
ಬುಕ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್?
Yes.
ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
There are already 3 places he has participated. This is the 4th place.
Wait, Passover.
Yes.
Ask him to come immediately. ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
Existing
ಈ
supplier,
LV traders ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ 230 urgency?
what they've done is this,
Ah.
I'm supplying the materials, food materials, I'm the existing one. The notification is issued. The last date is 31/3/2025. Till that bank guarantee is already taken from me. ಹಾಸನ್ದು ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಸನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹರಾಕಿರಿ in all this.
My friend appears, my lord, in the Dharwad branch, gets an intermodal in the same tender.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Idnalle. I wanted to actually produce that.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
Appeared there, my
ನಾವು
lord, and got a stay. of
ಅದು
the same
ಟೆಂಡರ್
tender.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದಿದೆ ನಾವು
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
Tender relating to Mandya.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ
And your
ಚಾಣಕ್ಯ
batch is
ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಆರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ issued for Mandya district. I am the, that is for tender
How
notification.
can you challenge it there?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು
Photoshop
there is from
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Haveri, they have applied for that, not LB Trades.
ಎಲ್ಲ these ploy should stop. ನೀವು you are giving heed to all that these people want to do.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I'm
You should set your house right first, sir. 90 days ವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. 91st
what is
day you
happening
issue
here?
the work order, court
What is-
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು set aside ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ.
The tender process was completed. Single bid, my lord, in that tender. We recalled it. Right now, there's no existing tender.
There is no tender now?
No existing
I'm the
tender as of
supplier.
now.
That is the reason I'm
You're a
supplier. My term is till
supplier for-
31st of.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
Tender ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಂಡ್ಯಗೆ. ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ನಾನು
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಾನೇ. ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನನ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟಿಲ್ ದ ಫೈನಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಟೆಂಡರ್.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹಾಸನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಅನಕ್ಷರಿಯೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Because he's only for a taluk, not for a
Which
district.
ತಾಲೂಕ್?
4 ತಾಲೂಕ್ಸ್.
ಆ 4 ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
have no objection.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
That
Why
matter
do
is
you
coming
do
up.
this?
One second. The
See,
matter is-
they have
that other
procured
matter is
everything.
coming up. The other matter is coming up tomorrow, my lord.
ಇಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು 31(3) ವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
My lord,
As I said last time,
Do that.
bandwidth, my lord, is changed.
No, bandwidth may
Has
change,
changed.
sir. Iವ್ರಿಗೆ indent
Yeah.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ you did not notice the bandwidth?
No, my lord, we've terminated it. We want to produce those files also. We'll produce
ಆಯ್ತು,
that file
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
tomorrow. Along with the other matter, my lord, we'll produce the file tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? List tomorrow.
Till that ನಾ ಸಪ್ಲೈ
ಓ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸಪ್ಲೈನ. ಎಸ್,
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡನ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೋಡಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Order still number 4. Rahul is ready.
Memo is moved by the respondent.
This, my lord, matter has
Petitioner is
become
not-
infructuous.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
They've
It's
recalled.
become infructuous, is it?
Infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ, but petitioners, my lord, are not aware of, my lord, posting of the case. Can
Then what is the matter, sir?
My lord, annexure W
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
5.
Caveat. ನೆನ್ನೆದ ಇದು?
ನಿನ್ನೆದು
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
DRT ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರಿಂಗ್ ಪೇಜ್ 43 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್
ಪೇಜ್
ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ 43 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 4,90,131 ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ I sought for an extension.
Extension of second part, they filed an application before DRT which was dismissed.
Solved.
So already he has exercised his inherent power.
4,90,000.
36 lakhs is outstanding. My lord, the
ಆಯ್ತು.
same thing they have already been before your lordships in WP 6469 in last year.
No, no.
Your order, lordships had passed an order. It was also not complied.
That was complied.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನನಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಓ, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
And not, it is not that they did not comply, my lord. First time ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫುಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ whatever directed.
ಈಗ-
It was vacated.
ಈಗ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್.
That petition was dismissed.
ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಫೋನ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ಟೋನ್ ಇಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord, at least let them pay 50%, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಫುಲ್ 5 lakhs they will pay?
No, not 50% of 5 lakhs. I'm saying 50% of the dues. It's
Oh,
only 36
dues.
lakhs.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, as directed by the tribunal, my lord. I
The
had
tribunal has
completed the first part. Second
ಈಗ
part, 5 lakhs ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 5 lakhs ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ.
1 minute ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ 5 lakhs ಒಂದ್ ವಾರನಾ?
2 ವಾರ.
My lord, that issue was considered once again.
ಮೇಡಮ್, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, we will direct them part by part. Yes. Now, I'll give you 2 weeks time. I'll post the matter on 17th.
Please.
Second installment should be complied.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ extension of interim order subject to further payment.
Please,
Otherwise, no, 31st March ಒಳಗೆ substantial payment should be made.
please.
We'll do it.
Substantial ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ once more.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
My lord, at least this second issue, it was brought before DRT and they have dismissed, my lord. So let it be a little bit more than
The
what they
presiding
have ordered.
officer there, ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮನೆನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಮನೆ
But it's a business loan.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the mortgages of the house, house property.
ಹೌಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
You're staying there.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question possession,
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್
possession,
ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
calling in question order of the learned magistrate under section 14 of the Surface Act 2002.
It cannot be challenged under 14(3), but
Love.
still,
Law irli, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Some breather, yes. The counsel for the petitioner submits that she has approached the DRT and the DRT has granted an interim order subject to the following condition. The learned counsel submits that the first condition has been fulfilled and for the second condition, she would need 2 more weeks' time. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent caveator submits that the total amount in due is 36 lakhs and before the end of the financial year, the petitioner be directed to deposit at least 50% of the entire amount. In those circumstances, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner 2 weeks' time to deposit the second installment as was directed by the DRT quoted supra, failing which the interim order, interim protection that would be granted now would stand automatically vacated. On the next date of hearing, the counsel for the petitioner shall file an affidavit of undertaking of closure of the loan in the timeline of closure of the loan with the respondent bank. List the matter on 17th.
Please, great level.
Bill number 6, petitioner N.
The petitioner notes. Served a copy of the petition.
Interim order refused. Where's your phone?
I kept it in my pocket.
Why did it ring?
No, that is not.
You ran outside taking the
No,
phone.
that is not my phone, my lord.
It's not your phone.
At all.
Somebody else's phone you took away and rang?
No, it is my
Ran.
phone, but it is not, my phone was not ringing.
All right, tell me.
The annexure B is a sale notice which is under challenge.
Yesterday, madam.
4 crores 94 lakhs.
That's the idea.
4,000.
Deposit 20%, not, I'm a contractor, my entire amount of about 10
Oh,
crores.
comment in the Burbeck name.
And 10 crores and above is due by the KPTCL, my lords, I'm a contractor, they am told at least.
Sale notice was issued last month. It was, there was no bidders. It is lapsed.
By Infructuous.
No, it is not infructuous, the date of
Yes,
sale.
yes. We
The
have
date of-
not received
madam.
bidders.
Wait.
The sale, lordship may kindly see at page number 64, running page. The date and time of auction is on 5th of March 2025, which is tomorrow, my lords. So the question of infructuous does not arise at all. It is there tomorrow, but if there are no bidders and all, if my learned counsel is submitting that there are no bidders, but still nevertheless, my lords, I may be put on terms that I will at least 20% of the amount I'll deposit within a span of 8 weeks. My lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question a notice of auction which depicts that the property of the petitioner would be put to sale tomorrow's date haki. The petitioner was before this court in writ petition 203 of 2023, which comes to be disposed by directing the by issuing several directions. The petitioner submits that he has to receive more than 10 crores from the hands of the respondent from the hands of the KPTCL. In the interregnum, the bank, which is the secured creditor of the loan that the petitioner had taken to execute the works of the KPTCL, has now initiated proceedings under the SURFACE Act 2002. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the intended date, there are no bidders, and therefore the sale is not likely to take place. Be those submissions as they are, no precipitative action where the property of the petitioner shall be taken by the bank, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 20% of the amount in due in the following manner. 10%, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. Yes. Yengo bidders illa. Duddaru barli.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ನಿಯರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್
Disturbing peace. Yes. You give it. 10%.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 crores ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 20 ಅಂತ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 30 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
80 lakhs ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಮನಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Though there is a stay, they have issued a notice, my lord. And actually came maybe seen along with the.
Textile Cooperative Bank. Interim order granted earlier transaction to the next date of hearing 27/3. ಯಾಕೆ blanket stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lord, we have fulfilled all the condition. And in fact, after notice also, we have paid 1,50,000 to.
Where is the?
My lord, IA may be seen, my lord.
Page.
In IA. And actually came maybe.
This court has granted an interim order of stay after hearing the respondent, and the same is extended from time to time. Notwithstanding the same, a communication is now sent by the bank on 21/2/2025 directing the petitioner to vacate the scheduled property. The respondent shall explain as to how the said notice could be issued in the teeth of the subsistence of the interim order so granted. The action of the respondent would fringe on the borders of contempt. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further action taken of the communication dated 21/2/2025 and all further action taken or to be taken thereto till the next date of hearing. List on
Interim order.
20th. Adinne kottid madam. This is the aforesaid order is apart from the interim order that is already subsisting, which stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes, Vikram.
Petitioners of 2.75 crores has been accepted by the respondent. What was under challenge in this writ petition was a show cause notice threatening to declare my account as fraudulent. Now, as per the settlement, they are withdrawing.
They threatened that also, is it?
My lord, that was not a threat. It was based on the facts and circumstances.
Lighter, it's all right.
Grateful,
Yes.
my lord.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
So now, as per the settlement, it is they are going to withdraw this show cause notice, and I will withdraw the writ petition.
Oh, now which is first?
First is the withdrawal of the show cause notice.
All right.
My lord, the show cause notice was based on certain transactions. Nevertheless, the borrower has made payment today.
That's all right. Now you will withdraw the show cause notice.
Yes, ma'am. We'll
I
recall
will
it.
record it.
We will recall it. Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question a show cause notice issued to the petitioner seeking to show cause as to why the petitioner should not be declared to be account of the petitioner should not be classified as a fraud. During the subsistence of the petition, it transpires that the petitioner and the bank have come to a truce. The truce is quid pro quo, as the petitioner, as the respondent bank is wanting to withdraw the show cause notice and the petitioner is wanting to make the payment. Therefore, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that the payment is made today and the show cause notice would be withdrawn in due course without brooking any further delay. Based upon the said submission, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition be disposed as having settled in the aforesaid manner. Settlement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Having settled in the aforesaid manner. In the light of the said submissions and recording the same, the petition is thus disposed. Yes.
Great.
Deeply obliged.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ madam?
Position order, 14 order.
ಇದಷ್ಟೇ. Possession 14.
Yes, ma'am. 14 order.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
40 ಇದೆ, lordship.
42 crores,
42 lakhs. As per the annexure E, my lord, for upgradation is 1,84,000 is.
ಈಗ
I'm ready to pay that 1,84,000.
No.
for upgradation.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
Last November, I paid 5 lakhs, my lord.
ಈಗ you pay another 5 lakhs in 4 weeks, 2.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs.
Much.
Yes, next. ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಭು. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರ? Yes, madam, first.
First petition. Not in page 58, same my lord. Magistrate order is challenged.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Portion notice was challenged before DRT.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, 32 lakhs ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ನಾಳೆ last date. Extension for first part paid, my lord. Second part complaint ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. So
ಎಲ್ಲ petition first part paid, second part extension.
ಇವರು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ನಾವು at
You
least
should never expect the unexpected. ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
5-3 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು one part. In second part before 5-4. So ಆ 5-4 ಗೆ we will make this payment also.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
2 lakhs.
We will state subject to the condition that you pay 32 lakhs by 5-4.
5.
Correct?
Please.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Respondent KVT, Bank of Baroda.
ಯಾರು? ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ.
Vignesh.
Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 32 lakhs to the bank on or before the 5th of April. ಅದೇನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂಚೆ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನೋಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಎರಡು. On 5th of April 2025, list the matter on 7th of April in the fresh matters list.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್
ಯಾಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ?
ನಾಳೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದೊಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್. ಎಸ್,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಸಂತೋಷ್.
Due to some inconvenience, I could not attend my lord's.
You are here. What inconvenience?
2 ತಿಂಗಳು not move single matter.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, this is a classical case of abuse of process of law.
Oh.
My lords, in the year 2023, I was sanctioned some cash overdraft facility. I had obtained it and I was very regular. In the month of October 2023, the respondent ICICI Bank receives communication from XYZ arbitrator stating that I am due of money to Cholamandala.
XYZ arbitrators.
Because
ಹೇಳಿ.
yes, because he's a retired district judge, I don't want to name him.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes. So without intimating me that we have received a communication from the arbitrator, they freeze my accounts. I request them to show me under what law you have freezed it. They did not. They are not able to explain it to you today.
ನಾವು ICICI ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರು Xavier madam? Francis. Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice. Wait, sir. Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent bank. Petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. There shall be list the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
The auction is tomorrow, madam.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ hand delivery.
Hand delivery. Yes. I paid 10%, madam. I gone to DRK. I complied with the 10%.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
number 6.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
But regards to extension of few tenders, the tender who have participated now, they have requested before the authority for extension of time to produce the documents, which is the work certificates and turnover.
Whoever participated.
Please, whoever participated, my lords.
You participate for extension ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
He doesn't have any, criteria, my lord, because fresh license is 23, my lord. Work experience for 5 years.
Cannot be changed, my lord. What the
ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಗೇಮ್.
my lord, they
ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಪ್ರುಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
my lords, initially they have deviated the procedure insofar as non-compliance of 17(2). Having deviated, my lords, at least now they have to stick to that, because they say there is other reasons from the superior authority. Now again to pick and choose and to extend time
Well
for
said.
those who participated.
Thursday 4:30 dictate. ಕಷ್ಟ.
The lordship judgment, my lord, will stay.
ಏನೋ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, day after tomorrow.
Difficult. My lords, I truly understand, my lords, in
50%
tender
different, my
matter, the
lord.
scope of judicial review is very limited. That's what Supreme Court and, but when there are arbitrariness to.
Arbitrariness should be palpable and demonstrable.
Please.
Yes.
Lords, here, my lords, I can only say this, my lords, that
Petitioner
now
motive
having
is
reduced the
different,
time,
my
there is
lord.
no reasons to be recorded. No reasons to be recorded, my lords, as per Annexure R2. And
Well said.
thereafter, again, to pick and choose and in respect of few of the works, all that, my lords,
Sharath, you know the law. It's difficult. It's not.
my only limited.
ಇದ್ರೆ 100% will whole hog grant relief. Let's see.
If it could be extended for one and all, my lords, for another 7 days.
But that will be.
That is the only limited
No,
request.
that I will be tweaking the conditions in the tender, which is not permitted.
Lords, they have already tweaked themselves now.
No, that
they
is
have been
based
extended to-
upon
Lords,
other-
that could not have been if that was the case, my
Not-
lords.
they have
If I knew after participating, they will again extend the time for submission of the documents.
How
That-
do you know?
Lords, that's the reason, my lords.
That's why you should take chance, sir. Participate.
Lords, once they fix the tender conditions, again to go, my lord, first of all, they have deviated. Having deviated, again to deviate further, this amounts to some sort of arbitrariness, my lords. This,
What sort of answer will answer? Day after tomorrow. Yes, let's
The
day after.
motive is different, my lord.
my lords,
Yes.
and my lords, the work nature is maintenance of parks, my lord. There is no extreme urgency as such. And-
ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Lords, it is being maintained by, they themselves say that it is being extended to the previous tenderers.
So these are
Previous
correct, no?
bidders, they are extending time and they are maintaining the work. Therefore, in that light, lords, in your lordship judgment in Larsen and Turbo, that was a case of extreme urgency, my lords. Or here, my lords, it is only maintenance of park within the vicinity of Mysore City Corporation. Maintenance of parks, heaven is not going to fall, my lords, if they extend time, instead of 15, my lords, 7 days, 15 days, matter of 7 days, if they,
What, sir?
that's a level field.
Heavens are not going to fall.
Level field, my lords, instead of 15 days, now given 7 days time, lords, the rule contemplates 15 days.
Lord, even doesn't
What,
have any
now
eligible
they have extended for 15 days for those who approach them.
Why you did not participate, sir?
My lords, that therefore, my lords, I only request you, if your lordship,
Motives
there is
are
same
different.
tender notification, my lords. Because of their conduct that they have
Lord, he's a
extended for
fresh
few of
license,
the
he doesn't
works.
have any eligibility criteria.
My lords, that is, lords, because of their conduct that they have extended for few of the works. If your lordship can only interfere to a limited extent, that if the time limit is
We'll see
for one
whether-
more week, my lords,
We'll see whether limited interference is permissible.
please.
They have,
My respectful submission, my lords, this calls for limited interference so that all persons can be able to
Correct.
participate. That's all.
limited interference, unlimited relief. Yes.
My lords, My lords,
Adi.
if the tender notification itself is quashed, my lords, then I am going to succeed but to the fullest extent. But if your lordship only permits me, if I am not if I was a fence sitter, or if I had
You
no,
are,
my lords,
you are, if and when, you are.
my
You
lords.
should have participated
But
otherwise.
now, my lords, if your lordship permits, my lords, we will only participate, and again, my lords,
We'll
on the
see.
same tender condition.
We'll see, yes. Day after.
Grateful.
What's your name?
Hemant.
Hemant, all right, day after tomorrow.
My lords, my apologies.
Eh,
My lord.
Entry ಮಾಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
The further proceedings have to be stayed. There, they have ordered me to pay 10%.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ as prayed for ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ? ನೀವು
Madam,
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
I paid for one increment.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Stay of the auction, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I will not grant anything beyond the prayer. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
No, it's two interim,
225.
no, two interim orders in a single petition, it becomes difficult.
2 interim orders ಏನು ಬಂತು? All further proceedings is not 2 interim orders.
So, because there, they have not, they have directed me to.
Interim
pay
order is prayed for and all further proceedings. Yes.
proceedings,
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Not further of the DRT, my lords.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Please, my lords. Because I prayed for modification of the order. Because they have asked me to pay 25%.
ಈಗ ನಾನು 2026 ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
And one more submission, lords. I may be permitted to take emergent notice. It may be difficult for me to.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ICICI Bank, because I have to
ಈ
leave.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
Please,
ಯು ನಾಟ್ ಸೀನ್ ಹಿಮ್?
no, please.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಶೌಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೋ ದೆನ್.
No, my lords. No.
Yes.
Lords, appearing on behalf of the Petitioners Council, my lords. Lords, section 163 3 orders, my lords, pari materia with. We had already approached this honorable court earlier, my lords. Your lordships have already taken a view in criminal petition 7611 of 2022.
Yes, sir, of the same petitioner.
Of the same petitioner.
Heard the learned
And on
senior
the same
counsel
facts.
D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. Again, peaceful ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. No provocative
My lords,
speech.
this is a private function. Lords, I just wanted to say this, my lords. The book has been released in 3 places.
That event is over.
Event is over.
He is going for a book launch,
Lords,
my lord.
we have rescheduled it because of the prohibitory orders. We will reschedule and do it.
ಏನು book love jihad?
Lords, a book has been released in 2009. It is on the shelf since 2009. Lords, a revised edition was published in the month of January 2025. And this book has been released in Belgaum. Lords, and then in Bangalore. Lords, Bangalore also it is released. Lords, 14 to 25 in Belgaum, 22 to 25 Lords in Mysore, 24 to 25 in Bangalore. Lord, this is a private event which is in a hotel. A small gathering, Lords, in a hotel.
The orders
If your lordships were to see, this is in a place which is called as Shubnam Hotel, Shumaga.
It's not that. It's the fundamental right of the person. Of movement. Not that it's 3 days admale is fundamental will resume. Whether you can do this or not.
It's only a limited restriction.
No, that's all right. The learned senior counsel would submit that the issue is with regard to release of a book by the petitioner. The release of a book, you are the author.
No.
Release of a book
No,
from
my
the
lord.
hands of the petitioner authored by someone else. The learned senior counsel would submit that the book has been the petitioner has been permitted to attend functions of the similar nature of release of the same book in Bangalore, Mysore and Belgaum. And the events have been peaceful. On the said submission, in the light of the said submission, the petitioner shall be permitted to enter Shivamogga and participate in the aforesaid private function of the book release. It should be, the petitioner shall undertake not to generate any dispute during the function. Yes.
Lordships.
Yes.
Or disrupt public peace.
Dispute or which would result in disruption of public peace.
Jesus.
All right.
Great.
ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಡ. Only 430. ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. 4 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Hand delivery. My lord, may I?
ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Just give.
ಹಾ?
I'll submit.
ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದಲ್ವಾ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು. ಬಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. In mine I have
Please, my lord, your lordship.
not one, at least 10.
Serial number 91, the tower matter, the
32
lordship has,
packages.
lordship pass the order.
Same order. ನೀವ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರು. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡಿ.